Oatmeal, cheese, and then the dash of all this.
And white. If you can figure out who white is and let me know, that would be nice.
No. Yeah, that's what we did.
You're over on that side today, but I need my phone.
Yeah. Making it inside, you like got it really high.
Alrighty.
Delmar is like 5.5. Delmar in the white caps, DC United in the dark caps. 14U. 14U. 12U.
I swear to God, is anyone that Mo!
I can lower it a little bit and then do both. It's just a little high.
Did that just knock off the squirt?
Yes, it did. Okay. It's a salted caramel nut butter flavor.
Good morning. We are underway. Championship Day in Irvine. My name is Sean Tringham with Game Online Studio. Thank you so much for joining us here from Irvine at the William Woollett Aquatic Center. We have a 12U semifinal competition here in this right side, Woollett right. Shot there by number 13, Braden Hassett. CDCU goes off into a quick 6-on-5. 12U, head goes underwater, and you're back in. Ball comes back out. Being pressed here by Delmar. Back to number 13, Braden Hassett. Hassett goes inside. Step out by number 2. Shot by Kate O'Hare. That doesn't find its connection, but back to keeper Luke Anderson for Delmar. Delmar goes on to their first possession. Delmar, the champion of the Futures League, held back up in Salt Lake City. Expect to see great things, especially here from number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor coming forward, stepping into the center, looks for driver number 7, Bruin. Bruin inside to Taylor, floating and dancing, and in. Number 1, Riley Parker trying to get there, just not. Jet Taylor puts his first of likely many here up today. Back away. CCU looks to answer over to number 8, Ellis Pulliton. Ellis steps in. Jet knocks that down. No, scratch that. Jet knocks that down. Nope. Even Bruin knocks that down. Goes up, elevates, pulls it down. This time, Jet over to number 5, Diego Dantas. Jet Taylor comes in, stepping in, working from center. Pure grit force there. On stop. CC United comes around. Number 3, Luke Emelson comes forward. Emelson works with the floor there. Emelson comes back to number 9, Quinn Shaver. Braden Hassan. Inside, working. That ball goes to the center. Dropped by number 11, Honolulu. On the defense for Del Mar, sends Del Mar up into offense. Ball goes wide to number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor gets the ordinary. Taylor goes into center for Del Mar, number 5, Diego Dantas. Great stop by Riley Parker. Riley in the outlet up to number 13, Braden Hassan. Gets the ordinary, goes down inside. And number 8, exclusion. Nope. Going the other direction. Push off, contra foul. Ordinary number 7, Room. Room goes into number 8, Jet Taylor. 5-meter call. Excuse me, that's number 6, Kennedy Axline. I apologize for some of the confusion on the numbers. That Blair's coming in hot. Shot in there, finished by 8, Jet Taylor. 2:38 remaining here in the first period. Back to number 7, Benjamin Cohen. Cohen goes to number 8, Alice Colleton. Colleton goes down line into 6, Kelly Hell. Hell gets Jet Taylor. Just reaches the long arms of the law in there and takes that ball. Outlet up to number 7, Eamon Bruin. Inside, big turn. Picked off that time. Little taste of his own medicine. Number 4, Grayson Blows steals it from Jet. To number 8, Alice Colleton picked up, coming on attack here. Eamon Bruin. Bruin, one on the goalie, puts it in with the left. Coming back the other direction. Number 6, Kenny Axline earns out ordinary. Driver coming through. Kenline one-on-one on the post. This time his defense wins that battle. Number 7, Benjamin Cohen. Up to number 8, Alice Colleton. Colleton to 13, Braden Hassett. Hassett working. Colleton. Cohen at the 3, making the turn, ordinary. Inside to number 13, shot. Braden Hassett, that's controlled by keeper Luke Anderson of Del Mar. Outlet up too deep by Eamon Bruin. It's a great 20-yard pass for a 12-year-old here, playing 25 meters in the big board course. This is our championship side for the day. We'll be here with you all day. Can't wait to call some of the best water polo. We've all been waiting for the last 2 years. Braden Hassett coming through. Hassett. Ball comes in, shot clock gets to 9. That ball, ordinary. Luke Anderson. Shot over by Luke Anderson. Had the will to do it. If the water polo goalie thing doesn't work out for Luke, he got a future as a catcher in the major leagues. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining in. We're going to fine tune a few things. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Caramel extract to give it a more caramel taste, but I didn't have it. So what tasting is an almond extract? What's the recipe from? So that, have you ever heard of Clean? Yes, I have it. I have like all the books, and I keep telling myself, okay, I need to start finding the recipes I like, because I need to move to some more clean. All the rest of the PowerPoint cafe and terrible in those. There hasn't, I've been doing it all summer, of course. I've listened. Wait. We've only had like 4 days in a row, but I've been like every week I've been buying this stuff. I haven't had a meal that I don't like. I know that's committing to like actually making meals. Correct. I've never home with it. So my kids kind of. Last night I got excuse me for that, sorry. Number two. Number 13, Braden Hassett. Ball goes down. Right into the glare. I think that's 8. Ellis Culleton. Culleton into center. Exclusion here. Back and in on the quick. Smart heads-up play there by number 4, Jack Davis, to see that the goalie had stepped over, took up that position on the quick. Great awareness and goal by CC United. 4-1. Del Mar with 3-goal lead.
No, let's all go together. You guys just save it. Let's all go together.
transition. Number 5, Diego Dantes caught with a little tug. Braden Hassett goes to it here. 6 on 5. Diego back in, coming even on the 12U rules, and that ball off the post. Off the 2 post. Opportunity lost there for CCU. Luke Anderson looking. Sends it over to number 7, Eamon Ruin. Ruin, ordinary. Inside into center. Full press in 12U rules. Can't drop until the ball goes in. Exclusion number 13, Braden Hassett. Also on the 12U modifications. No outside direct shot after a penalty. That ball off by Jet. Ends up off the crossbar, floating there in no man's land. Smart move by number 8, Ellis Fullerton, to go back, pick up by Riley Parker. Send that ball forward. Ordinary foul. Number 3, Luke Emerson. Emerson inside to Kate O'Hare. Up to sneaking Eamon Ruin here, 1 on goalie. Brings him up, puts it in. That brings us 5-1. Del Mar over CC United. Number 2, Kate O'Hare. Big turn coming, number 6, Kelly Held. Comes up, number 7. Ruin goes inside, looking for the turn, going to be an exclusion. Referee's choice on that one. Good enough for a shot, could have been a 5-meter on the quick, and that ball goes in. Number 6 on the goal there, Kenley Axline. Good heads-up play by Kenley. Ordinary. Back to Ellis Culleton. Ellis shot over the top of the cage. In comes the ball to keeper Luke Anderson. Anderson up to number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor looking for an ordinary foul. Not awarded. Ball goes by to number 7, Eamon Ruin. Eamon with the ordinary. Inside, working here. Good steal there by number 6, Kelly Held. Followed up to 14, Thomas Perry. That's DC United. Ball comes down to 7. Benjamin Cohen with the goal. Number 7, Benjamin Cohen takes CC United to 2. Del Mar at 6. goes to number 2, Kate O'Hare. O'Hare gets awarded with an ordinary foul. Kate O'Hare comes back to number 8, Ellis Culleton. Goes inside, popped off there by Luke Anderson. 1:20 remaining here. To number 5, Diego Dantas. Into Jet. Jet holding that position. Hits up and shoots. That's a David and Goliath scenario there. Jet Taylor is a big boy. Stood next to him and he looked down on me, and I'm 6 feet tall. Number 14, Thomas Parrott, doing the best he can. Saying, dude, come on, I hit gross for me. Comes number 2, Kate O'Hare. O'Hare. Ellis Culleton. Number 7. Try to swim away with that. Eamon Druin, going to be a push-off contra foul. Sends that ball back to Del Mar. That's one of the athletes in the pool. Deep in the glare there. Looking down the tunnel. Comes through, number 8, Jet Taylor stepping in. Jet earns the 5-meter. Yellow card awarded to the coach. Over the benching. You can see where that yellow card was back. Our official here. Officials looking sharp in their dark blue shirts for championship day. Taylor lining up. And in. 24 seconds here remaining in the second period. Goes wide to number 3, Nelson. Nelson gets the ordinary. Full press in. When they go into that center, the ball goes in there, and they can go in and drop at that point. That ball. At the end of this first half, we have Del Mar 8. United 2. Sean Stringer here with Come On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We'll be here all day. Session 2.
That is a water bottle. It's the greatest thing ever, and it cheers me on. It's so good when you do it. I never lose it. I never lose it. It's not like everybody else's water bottles. I never forget it. I did it all the way up today.
Friends had the opportunity to say, give me a hit, you know.
Yeah, and well, it's just my kids, because they never drink water. Mom, I'm thirsty. I've got enough for everybody. I saw those. I think I'm gonna get one. Just to have at home too. Yeah. You just like if you fill it all the way up and up and then it's yeah, I love it. I do really like it. It looks great. Yes. I mean, yeah. I'm
versa. You can get like any color you want. I suggest naming it. Third name's Bertha. Big Bertha. I'm like, where's Bertha? It's like a part of the
They all
family.
know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like you would leave it in the car.
Or Hayes' mom voted.
I didn't know. You have 3 from your crew coming from Utah, and then you're staying. So we've got Audrey, and then we just need Jaden.
Yes.
But if Jaden wanted to come to these games, I get
Pie
unpaid.
on Friday.
We have Kai on Friday, but I could have Hayes come and take Jaden's spot for an hour or 2. Because it's the first 2 days, which aren't as nervous to me as the last 2. I'll tell you what, I don't have to move this as fast. Like, I don't have to worry about them getting down there in 2 seconds.
So yeah, every replay is easy because it's like you can just see it coming.
Yeah.
All right, after we wait here for the second half, CC United. Ball comes inside. Number 6 goes to the box, back to number 9, Max Boone. Number 9, Queen Shakes, sorry, trading sides. Stepping in. Shot in. A great one there by 13. Dave Maxwell has a 6 on 5.
Did you bring your stuff? Oh, yeah. At ours, yeah.
Looks like they're talking about it. Always makes you feel better when ball has to finish it. Call for the ball, get out. They have a timing system issue. We'll be back as soon as they are. There's an exclusion on White with the goal by Dart. That up.
Are they, is it a coach asking about goals?
Solved. 8-3. Delmar on the restart. Comes in, shot goal. Number 6. Nice thing about that, you don't have 20 seconds on a 6 on 5 and 12U. It teaches those kids what a quick is. sneaks one in. Number 2, Kate O'Hare. Goalie maybe having a little glare on the sun. Number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor looking around here. Tries to go into center, covered by CC United, Riley Parker. Looking onto the outlet to number 2, Kate O'Hare. O'Hare. Down and in. Working on that one two side, ordinary foul. Away from the ball, push away. Sam Delmar big deep pass to number 7, Eamon coming in. Eamon still working to get a handle on that ball, tries to go with the backhand. Ends up in the hands of number 13, Braden Hassett for CC United. Riley Parker on the outlet up to number 9, Quinn Shaver. Shaver goes down to number 13, Braden Hassett. Hassett coming in. That ball goes down. Number 1, Luke Anderson. To number 7, number 1. Ball's going to come out here. Bloody nose. Pull out, take care of us. Take care of the athlete here. Hard press out by both sides, or by CC United. Delmar, number 8, Jet Taylor working. Jet inside, shot clock violation. 3 minutes remaining here. Outlet, missed opportunity there, but finds the open guy. Coming through, number 8, that was Politan. Has that ball snatched by Cat Buddy, number 8, Jet Taylor. Kinley, axe line. Ball put in play by Kinley. Number 1, Riley Parker. Driver coming through for CC United. Great defense there by number 6. Kenny Axline. Earning that exclusion, sending number 4, Grayson Blows to the box. Over to number 11, Hanru Lu, and shot by number 11. Hits that corner, give a little fist bump to his fans. Calls it good, 9-4 here. 1:58 remaining in the third. Del Mar athlete at the 4 position. Let's call it that. Back over to number 10, Grayson Taylor. Taylor sends it in. Riley Parker picks it up. Parker over to number 3, Luke Emelson. Emelson to Kate O'Hare. O'Hare goes down, finds an opening. Number 6, Kelly Held puts it in. Nope. I'm sorry, that's 8. Ellis Colleton who breaks away. Brings CCU up to 5. Tries to get the ball in the center. The ball, number 2, drops to O'Hare. Allowed to do that because the ball had gone in the center. Athletes can chase the ball, just can't chase the player. Comes in here again, streaking. Ellis Colleton takes a little shot there. Ordinary foul, puts the ball in play. Colleton goes wide to number 9, Quinn Shaver. Shaver looking for the spot, comes in to number 11, Lucas Van Leeuwen. Lucas with the left trying to get a hold on the post there. Sends it back to Kate O'Hare off the crossbar. At the end of the 3rd period, Del Mar 10. CCU 5. Sean Stringer here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for the 4th and final quarter of Del Mar v. CCU.
Okay. Del Mar athlete. Oh yeah. Give it to him. Back. Looks like a I remember you guys winning Utah, so.
Chat for TU. 12 is the semifinal. Winner advances to the punches their ticket to the big show. Losers will go to the bronze medal game. Number 11, Lucas Van Leeuwen. Goes inside to number 2, Kate O'Hare. O'Hare back to Van Leeuwen. O'Hare. Landing pass back and forth. Dangerous with that left. Tries to get it there. Nice shot by Lucas Van Leeuwen. Luke Anderson covers. Restart by United. Sun continuing to ride. There's a little harsh there. Sorry about that. This is why the whole Olympics in the world. These days, we're hammered. Giving us jersey number 10, white. This Taylor goes off the crossbar, grabs his shot. Jet Taylor grabbing the rebound, elevating, gets it in. Shot with the left and in. Good control there by number 6, Kenley Axline. On attack, number 7, Eamon Bruin coming through and hitting with that left. Del Mar goes 13-5 with 4:12 remaining here. Number 10, good from the clear. Comes in, stepping in, goes in the center, number 3. Luke Emerson looking very well there for Emerson. He picks that out. Emerson come back around, good from clear. Exclusion, two-hand hold, number 6, I believe, Kevin Jackson goes to the box. Ball picked up, defensive effort there by Diego Dantas. Back to Louis Anderson. Number 6, Axline coming forward off the exclusion. Outlet up 2. Into no man's land. Picked up there by Hanley. That right. Up to number 6, Kenley Axline. In the center, I believe that's Jet working, goes to right, switches to left, goes back to right. Fantastic athleticism there for number 8, Jet Taylor. Shot clock expires, 2:25 remaining in this one. Step out and in by number 8, Jet Taylor. off the sideline. Smart play there by number 4, Grayson Blows, to get up to the referee and start to pop it out. That ball go into the box. Number 12. Someone swing. Back to number 12. Devin Erickson. Controlled by Nicholas Noble. Anderson up to 12. Someone shin for Del Mar. Ball goes in. Big turn. That ball is going to finish its journey in the cage on a goal by 10, Grayson Taylor. Remaining in this. Del Mar 16, CCU 5. Appears that Del Mar will advance into 12U gold medal game here for the 2021 USA Water Polo Junior Olympics Championship. Exciting moment for the Del Mar group. Riley Parker looking for an outlet. Send it to number 14, Thomas Parrott. Parrott goes inside. CCU looking for another one. Gets to the quick here, goes to number 12, Erickson, and at the end of regulation, 16-5, Del Mar. Del Mar going dancing. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in 12 minutes. Coming up next, this semifinal number 2 for 12U, Vanguard Blue A and 680 Red A. That game starts at 8 a.m. Championship game for Championship game for 12U will be at 12:15 here in this course. The third place game will be on Woollett left at noon. I think that's our first gold medal game for the day. We'll be back. Here we go, semifinal 2. Vanguard, white in the white caps, 680 in the blue caps. Two powerful programs. Apologize. You have to look into that glare. Hopefully that sun will continue to rise, or we got bigger issues, but try to pick out those cap numbers and call them out as best as we can. That ball goes down to number 3, Christopher Decker. Decker brings that ball up to 13. Nope. Kicked out into set. Bryson Lott in the center. Ball shot. Ball's just short there. Picked up by number 1, Aiden Welsh, keeper for Vanguard. To number 6, Vaughn Baker. Baker sends that ball inside to a streaking Vanguard athlete. That ball to number 6. Back out to number 5. Shot there by Daniel Constande. Number 5, Daniel Constande. That ball goes into center, working, and popped back out to number 1, Ronan Bugby. Number 8, Graham Hodson gets in there, trying to get a hold of it, can't go over him. Had to go around. Good stop there on defense by Daniel Constande. Outlet up to Vanguard with a goal by number 14, Brooklyn Vega. Being pressed out, number 7, Bryson Lott earns that ordinary foul. Goes down line, big turn, number 3, Christopher Decker. Inside, turn for 680, working to get there. Gonna stay with 680. Gonna be asked to bring that ball back outside the 2-meter. Play is being stopped by our officials. Have to restart the ball outside of 2. Puts the ball in play. Center swimming to get into position, away from the ball, picked up by number 8, Daniel Owen Pierce. Comes wide to Daniel Constande. Inside. Vanguard with an extra pass there. Beautiful shot by Asa Chen. That assist coming from number 10, Aiden Gonzalez. Number 6, Gabriel Scoff. On the restart, that ball goes down line, deep onto the 1 here for 680. Opportunities abound, 17 seconds on the shot clock. Looking inside there to number 2, Charlie Fever. Fever looking for a turn. That ball picked up by Asa Chen. Back to Aiden Welsh. Vanguard with a 2-goal lead, looking to extend on attack here. Number 6, Vaughn Baker. Baker goes to number 2, Asa Chen inside to center. The goalie comes out. It's going to be an exclusion on number 9 dark, Caden Schroeder. That ball turned over back to 680. Number 1, Roman Bugby. Goes over to his teammate coming in out of the exclusion box. Dangerous pass, almost picked off there by Aiden Gonzalez from Vanguard. Goes down inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Daniel Constante goes to the box. 680 gets ready for the quick. Daniel's going to go under and back. Quick change for Daniel with the first exclusion. That ball shot by number 7, Bryson Lott, controlled by Aiden Welsh. Number 6, White, Vaughn Baker, coming in on attack. To number 2, Asa Chen. Gonna be working, great defensive play there by 680, wait for him to get out of the glare. Number 9, Caden Schroeder. 11, Thomas Ambridge with that ball. Ambridge working. Goes down line, stolen by number 2, Asa Chen. Chen for Vanguard. Sends it back to safety. Number 1, Aiden Welsh. Aiden Welsh sends it up to 10, Gonzalez, Aiden Gonzalez. Ordinary foul at center. Ball popped out to that 5. Can't see who that is. Back into center and a goal there. Number 14, White, Brooklyn Vega. That assist coming from number 4, Legend Cornell. Ball over to number 2, Charles Feber. Feber to number 11, Ambridge. Ambridge working, gets inside. That ball stolen. 12, Joseph Wraith. Exclusion in transition. Number 8, Graham Hodson goes to the box. Ball in by Vanguard. Takes Vanguard 4-0 with 4 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes down, number 1, Aiden Welsh controls that at the end of our first. Vanguard 4, 680 0. We'll be back in a moment. Back underway here for the second period. Number 2, Vanguard. Asa Chen goes into 12. Joseph Wraith. Ronan Bugby. Find that ball. There it is over there in the glare. Back down inside to number 7, Bryson Lott. Lott comes out to Caden Schroeder. Schroeder inside. Keeper comes out. Swipes it away. Number 1, Aiden Welsh. Joseph Wraith goes inside. Ordinary. Back to number 2, Asa Chen. Kick out coming. I think that's number 9. Caden Schroeder. Schroeder back around to number 12, Joseph Wraith. Good 6-on-5 opportunity here, and goal from number 10 white, Aiden Gonzalez on attack for Vanguard. 5-0 Vanguard. Ball coming through on attack on that far side. Storming on the 4-5. Comes through inside and across pass. Give that play about 18 months to mature, and that's going to be fantastic right there. Great awareness for these 12U athletes. Ball comes in to number 4, Legend Cornell. Cornell. Outlet. Up to number 12, white. Joseph Wraith storming on the left side. There it is. On the dunk, alley-oop dunk. Wraith with the assist. Number 2, Asa Chen elevates and knocks it in. Vanguard back here, checking out the chat. This is the Vanguard Blue team. I have the Vanguard Blue roster. Should be good. 5-meter penalty there. Shot and goal off the 5-meter. Number 2, Asa Chen. Takes Vanguard 6-7-0 with 2:53 remaining here in the second period. Ball goes wide to 680. Number 2, Charlie Fever. Number 1, Aiden Welsh. Welsh, and a big outlet up to number 6. Inside, working. Contra foul Hooking with that arm, sends it back to 680. On attack. Vanguard coming through on the cross. One extra pass and in. 8-0 Vanguard with 1:58. Timeout called by 680. Great goal there by number 4, putting 680 up on the board. Well done, 8-1, 1:42 remaining here in the second period. Number 1, Ronan Bugby. Goes inside. Ball under. Gonna go to Vanguard. Aiden Welsh. To number 12. Joseph Wraith. Wraith goes wide to number 9. Brody Routh, excuse me. Inside, oh, and a great block there by 1, Ronan Bugby. Gets up big, knocks the shot down. Number 14, Jacob. Excuse me, number 4, that was 14, Brooklyn Vega on the shot. Have to wait for him to swim out of the glare to see their cap number. Ball coming in here hot for Vanguard. I believe that's number 10, Aiden Gonzalez, who puts it in. Number 10, Gonzalez, takes us 9-1 here. With 25 seconds remaining in the first half. Ball coming in. That ball goes to number 3, Christopher Decker, missing wide to the left. Ball put in play by number 1, Aiden Welsh. Welsh throwing that. Pretty cool watching that ball travel through the light. You can see the specks of water coming off at the end of the first half. We have Vanguard 9, 681. We'll be back for the second half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along.
There's a microphone here.
We are currently fixing a camera on the other side, so I'm just going to call some numbers for you in order for you to follow along the play-by-play. I won't be saying names because I'm working the camera as well, but I will go ahead and let you know that 5 dark has the ball currently over to 9. 9 dark with the ball into center. It's hard with the sun to see that number. 8 or 6 was in the center there, takes that shot. Going the other direction. That's number 6 White coming down with the ball, attacking, looking up to number 2. 2 has water, shoots, goalie blocks. Now again, headed the other direction. Goalie looking for an outlet pass. Sends it to number 9, Blue. Number 9, Blue, looking down the line to 2. Bit of an overpass, but they're going to call an ordinary foul. 6 is in center, but there is a slough. It's going to call an ordinary. They do have an open man up top. Number 11 takes the ball, receives it, shoots, and almost gets it. Number 14 attacking. Coach is yelling weak. He doesn't see it. He takes his chance and shoots off the top crossbar. And that's a steal in center defense. Down to number 2 White. 2 White turns, attacks. They're going to call a contra foul. They're going to say there was a push. I'm not quite sure if it was off of 2 White or somebody else. But they're going to call a push there. Back down the line, number 6 Blue. Ordinary. Drive coming through number 11 Blue. And he shoots, number 6. But they're saying no goal. Attacking number 6 White, swimming down the side to the 1 position. Passes it up to 14 in the middle. 14 turns, spins, shot, goal. Goal by number 14 White. Gonna make some subs. Number 6 currently with the ball for Blue. To 14, back to 14. Passes it down the side to Blue 2. Ordinary. Center getting position, and what a great pass into number 9, but they're going to call it ball under as he makes his move. Goalie currently right now with the ball. Looking for an outlet pass. Number 4, White, comes up. Receives the ball. Looking for center. Goes down the line. Number 3 currently in the center, working hard. Not a lot of time left on the clock. Number 3 passes it, but 5 Blue is there to grab it. And we're going back the other way. Goalie passing it over to 9 Blue. Referees calling for the ball out. It's a lot of talk. They're going to talk to each other. They both have...
Once all the players are inside half, we can make that call, but all the players got to be inside half.
So the referee is explaining why they can't make that call.
And thank goodness we had a microphone right down there, so all of you heard that explanation as well. 5 dark with the ball, ordinary foul. Center getting in position, 6 turns, and that's a goal. It's only 5 seconds on the clock in this third quarter. I assume a shot will be taken. Oh, and that's a 5-meter, and I'll tell you why that's a 5-meter. Number 14 is a field player and went up to block it with 2 hands. A field player can only block it with 1. They're going to have everybody hop out except for the shooter and the goalie because it was the end of the quarter. And this is 11 white, it looks like, taking this shot. I will double check that. Yep, 11 white. And that's a goal, top left corner, 5-meter. Finishing the third, 13 for the white team, 3 for the dark. We'll be right back with you in just a minute.
All right, we're back here. I'm back, Sean Stringham. Thanks to Alexis for covering me there for a minute. We had course 2, or we had the left course. It's a power failure. Had to go get the hamsters running again to get it started. Ball comes in, picked off, back to number 1. Ronan Bugby. Bugby sends it up to number 11, Thomas Ambridge. Ball comes down in, back, picked up by number 1, Aiden Welch. Big outlet from the little man, number 3, Owen Grabo. Ball comes in. Nice defensive effort there by number 15, Logan Lariv. Go back down to number 4, Legend Cornell. Cornell earns a 5-meter. That's going to be assigned to number 8, Dark, Graham Hodson. Blocked by Bugby. If I'm a brand manager, that's my hashtag for Mr. Bugby. Blocked by Bugby. I love it. Hashtag turns. It's going to be picked up there by number 3 white, Owen Grabo. Owen looking. Outlet comes forward. Inside, in the center, and in. Goal there by number 7 white, Zane Shehada. Number 2, Charlie Fever. Outlet up to number 11, Thomas Ambridge. Ambidge, I was corrected at the half. The producer just reminded me, no R. Aiden Welsh. Outlet up to number 3, Owen Grabo. Shot there and in by number 4, Legend Cornell. Charlie Fever looking on the outlet. 15-3 here for Vanguard. 3:10 remaining in the 4th period. Ball comes in, number 6. That ball up over the top of the cage. Ball popped, put into play by Aiden Welsh. Number 2, Asa Chen. Wide to number 3, Owen Grabo. Owen looking down to number 4, Legend Cornell. Contrafoul sends it back to 680. Number 2 white, Charlie Fever, sends that ball forward. Number 8, Daniel Owen Pierce. On charge here that's number 9. On the assist, number 9, Brody Roth. Cross to number 7, Zane Sheda. 16-3 Vanguard with 2:04 remaining here in the 4th period. Number 6, Gabriel Skov, goes down into 14, Jacob Back to Scove, driving through, has plenty of open water there, no center in position, 5 meter called. Good move and awareness there to get inside that 6 meter, take advantage of that open water, earn that 5 meter. Oh, that was in, made it in, got some contact there, Aiden Welsh. But finished by number 6, Gabriel Scove. 16-4, with 1:44 remaining. Ball goes wide over to number 4, Legend Cornell. Cornell working, tries to get in position. Exclusion. Number 5, Dark's got a long swim. Sam Foto'ohi. Number 4, Legend Cornell working, sends that ball wide to 12, Joseph Wraith. Joseph stepping. Back, knocked down by good defensive effort by Graham Hodson. Shot comes inside. In 5 meter penalty called. Going to be assigned to number 11, Thomas Ambidge. Earned there by number 3, Owen Grabow. Up and shot there by number 3, White, Owen Grabow. With 17 up on the board for Vanguard. 1:05 remaining. So Vanguard gonna advance here into the championship game to play Del Mar. 680 and CC United, Northern California battle for the bronze medal game. Bronze medal game will be at Woollett Left, I believe, at noon. Gold medal game will be at 12:15 here at Woollett Right. Have the call for that. It'll be a fantastic demonstration for these 12U athletes to show their best wares. Number 1, Aiden Welch is going to end up with the ball in his hand here. He'll send it forward as the shot clock expires. Gets a good solid dump. Good water polo IQ there to be patient and slowly progress forward. Number 1, Ronan Bugby on the outlet. That will be 14 ticks left here. Goes back to Vanguard. And that should do it. They'll spread it out and get ready to roll. Congratulations to Vanguard for the advancement and punching the ticket to the big dance. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've got 14 minutes till our next game coming up. And that game is going to be, I think we have 2 14U semifinals coming up. At 9 a.m. we have Newport BJ and 680 Red A for semifinal 1. At 10 o'clock we have a semifinal, LA Premier and North Irvine Black. My goodness, we've got some good water polo coming here in the 14U crowd. Sean Stringham coming at you here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back on Championship Course Day here on Session 1, Day 4. Crowning champions today. We'll be back.
Swing it. Move it. There you go.
680 Newport underway. Semifinal number 1 for the 14U boys. This should be a great game. Ball comes down. Number 5, White, Weston Hartel for Newport. Back to Hartel. Ball kicked out by number 13, Nicholas Tovani. Nicholas, a big, tall boy for a 14-year-old. Great goalie. Been fun to watch him over the last 4 or 5 months, various different events. Number 1, Luke Harris. True for all the teams. Luke Harris here, looking for an outlet. Finding it. Back up to number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel goes down to number 2, Cash Borgreave. Borgreave inside. That ball comes to number 10, John Whittlage. .680 on possession, still scoreless. 5:12 remaining here. The ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Newport ball. Referee gives permission to leave the course and bring the ball back in. Puts the ball into play. Back to number 1, Luke Harris. Harris on the outlet. Goes inside, a little bit of an overpass, trying to get it into Shane Santoni. Tovani. Big Red 13. Looking for an outlet. Sends forward. Hooking, contrafoul, away from the ball. I believe that was Quentin Hoffman with the contrafoul. Ball comes in, number 7, Carter Pence. Pence off the crossbar. Exclusion, transition, number 5, Dart. Quentin Hoffman caught again, needs to get his head in the game. Number 6, David Scove. Early semifinal action here. Parents lighten up and fans giving the 680 go, go, go chant. Back to number 6, David Scove. That ball Referee with waves in. Number 11, Aiden Alcazar. Wide to number 7. Both these teams playing a chess match here in this first period. 3:41, still scoreless, trying to get a sense and feel where the strengths and weaknesses are, how they can get through that. That ball misses wide to the left. Tovani uses the force to push that one out. Goal. 680 strikes first. 3:18 remaining. Let's see where the answer comes from Newport. Ball goes in, backhand, woo, Tovani takes that one to the forearm. Nice backhand there by Weston Hartel. Outlet for 680, looking for an advantage. Patient there, comes through. Exclusion, sending 680 up onto their first 6-on-5 of the afternoon, or of the morning, I should say, excuse me. Ball comes through to number 6, David Scope. Back to Blake Fushlin. Fushlin goes deep on the 1. Excuse me, on the 6. 6 in, coming here for 680. Back. Ball swings around. No skip passing. Fantastic work here by 680. Through to number 6, Scope with the shot. Rebound picked up by number 7, Carter Pence. Pence gets it to safety. Number 11, Aiden Alcazar. Alcazar driving down that 4-5 side. Big turn, ball floats, goes underwater. No call. Number 13, none other than Mr. Tovani with the outlet coming here. Big turn off the crossbar. Number 1, Luke Harris. Outlet up to number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel picked off, coming into center by Braden Congo. Ball coming, turning, ordinary here. Number 11. Aiden Berry. That ball gets picked off, collected by Newport. Number 5, Weston Hartel. Luke Harris on the outlet to Cash Borgreave. Borgreave goes wide to the right. Oh boy, that ball 50-50 ends up to Newport, ends up in the hands of number 2, Cash Borgreave. Goes into center. Nice position there by number 3, Congo, for the steal out of center. Congo separates, has some advantage driving down the middle. This will develop. Ordinary foul. Congo still coming through, back outside. Back up to the 2 spot, away from the ball. Number 6, David Scove with a little push off there on the contra foul. Into number 5, Weston Hartel, who hits. Newport answers, going 1-1. With 27 seconds remaining in the first period, both sides lighten up. Number 3, Braden Congo with the ball over. Just commenting here in the booth that all tournament long we've been on the 18U crew. We've moved over here at the end of the first period. It's 1-1. The parents for the 14U love to cheer. The 16U starts to mellow, and the 18U just sits there nervously waiting to see if any of the college coaches recognize their kids. So let us know in the chat. It's fun to be over here and see that. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. This is going to be a fantastic game with epic proportions here, as winner will advance into the gold medal game. And everybody wants that. We'll be back here shortly. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Newport controls the sprint. Here comes the second period of semifinal number 1. 14U, second semifinal, going to be directly after this, North Irvine and Los Angeles Premier. That ball coming in, 5-meter call. Number 2, Cash Borgreave earns that, assigned to number 9, Julius Martel. Blocked by Tovani. Number 3, Braden Congo stepping in. Oh, he loses the handle on that one. Outlet here from Newport coming from Luke Harris. Luke Harris sends it to number 10, John Whitledge. That ball knocked down into Tovani. Tovani, update coming from Woollett. Left, LA Premier, CC United 3-1. CCU with 2:46 remaining in the first. Back here to Woollett right. I wish I had a rearview mirror for my commentary so I could see that game behind us. That's going to be Exclusion by number 10, sending 680 up onto 5 meter inside. Reaching. Good work there by number 5, Quinton Hoffman. This is just semifinal 1. It's going to be such a fun day here in Irvine. I can hardly wait. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. Coming forward and shot and goal there by number 6, David Scove. Takes 680 up 2. Newport 1. 5:40 remaining here in the second period. Number 4, Shane Santoni into number 2, Cash Borgreave. Borgreave working. Number 6, Robert Wright. Back around to Borgreave. Off the crossbar. Weston Hartel with that shot. Sun continues to rise, which is good news. Blair reducing off the water here a little bit, able to see people and cap numbers. Stepping in, number 9, Julius Martel. Exclusion, number 4, White, going to send 680 back into 6-on-5. That's Shane Santoni going to the box. Blocked down, defensive stand. There's going to be an illegal substitution or failure to entry. Going to send him back a little bit too early. Going to get 680, another opportunity at 6-on-5. Shot, rebound goes to half court, picked up by Congo. 28 seconds, new shot clock. Now we're even. On that last 6-on-5, they came through. Entering athlete came too early. Sent back, shot over the top of the cage by Congo. Nothing happening there for Newport. Tovani surveying. Outlet down the 1-2 side here for 680. Back to number 3, Braden Congo. Congo goes inside to Hoffman, working, earns the exclusion. Back around. Back third 6-on-5 opportunity here for 680 and as many possessions. Comes down to number 7, Donovan Swan, back inside. Julius Martel stepping on the 6-in, elevating. That's going to go to Newport. Capless Newport athlete there, responsible for that. Exclusion in transition. Number 9, Julius Martel gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, sending Newport back up onto 6-on-5. Inside, nothing but net on that. Great field of vision. Number 9, Jacob Davis goes into 11. Aiden Alcazar. Alcazar just camping there on the post, right on the 2-meter line, waiting to dive that and push it in. Set brings us back even 2-2, 3-13. These two teams trading heavyweight blows at 14U. Energy is hype here, both the Newport crew and 680. Cheering their kids on. Number 3, Braden Congo in the center of the pool. Earns the ordinary. Congo puts the ball in play wide to number 5. Believe that's 5. Nope, 6. Excuse me, David Scove. Turning, ball loses the handle there. Back to Luke Harris. Ball step out. Ordinary. Outlet up to number 6, David Scove. Ordinary foul. Outside, direct shot available. Congo tries. Sidearm skipper flies it over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes into Harris. Ordinary, number 7, Carter Pence into John Willage. Shot, ooh, bullet off the crossbar. Tavani swimming out. Tavani looking for the outlet. Comes up to number 2, Blake Fushlin. Fushlin. Patient, still tied to 2s. 1:38 remaining here in the second period. Ordinary. Ball goes back. Number 11, Aiden Alcazar, attacking in to number 9, Jacob Davis. Davis off the crossbar. Tavani using the shoulder to pick that one off. Weston Hartel. Stepping out, field block by number 6, David Scove. It's going to go to 680 here. Outlet up to number 2, Blake Fushlin. Fushlin stepping in. That's going to go out of bounds, 2 meter. Last touch by number 1, Luke Harris. Ball coming in, exclusion earned by number 8, Michael Pief. Ball comes in. Ball swings over to Congo, ordinary foul on the knockdown. Stepping back to Congo. Congo fires it. Disrupted in the shooting motion by number 7, Carter Pence, and then a strong outlet by Pence. That ball shot over the top of the cage. At the end of 2, it's 2-2. 2 timeouts left. We'll be back in 2 minutes. How about that for satisfying Newport and 680? Dialing it up. Team switching sides, 680 going right to left in your screen. Ball comes in. Shot off the crossbar, protected, picked back up, new shot clock. Shot off the crossbar again, this time out of bounds. Six-on-five opportunity here for Newport. Shot over the top of the cage by number 6 White, Robert Wright. Outlet, deep, comes through, working, defender on the back, earns the 5 meters, trying to make that shooting motion. Donovan Swan. Number 7, Carter Pence. Back to number 5, Weston Hartel. Exclusion. That's number 6, Dark, David Scove going to the box. Coming through. Number 6, White, Robert Wright. Shot over the top of the crossbar. Great recovery there on the error. Puts it in there on a goal by number 9, Jacob Davis for Newport. Newport goes up 3-2. Number 9, Julius Martell. Outlet up to Braden Congo. Momentum swings back and forth in this fantastic game. Newport feeling it here a little bit. 680 faithful trying to get, but here is a 6-on-5 opportunity. Didn't hear the call. That ball goes back to Newport in for keep in the cage. Number 13, Riley Sarita. Sarita gets Gets lucky on that one. Number 6, Robert Wright, picks up the 50-50. Into number 2, Cash Borgreave. Borgreave sends it back up. Newport looking to try to get a 2-goal lead here going in the third period. That ball comes over. Tovani looking. Outlet up to number 3, Braden Congo. Congo. Inside. Ball kicked back outside to number 2, Blake Fushlin. Fushlin gets into center. I believe that's number 6, David Scove. Earns another 6-on-5, or excuse me, another 5-meter penalty. This time number 3, Braden Congo steps up. Done it once. Let's try it again. That time, Congo says, I'll take it. Braden Congo evens us up at 3 with 3:49 remaining here in the third period. Newport on attack, even here at 3s, 3:42 remaining in the third. Not much given here in terms of goals in this defensive battle. Fantastic water polo in this semifinal one. Number 2, Blake Fushlin. Back to Tovani. Tovani outlet up to number 5, Quinton Hoffman. Excuse me, 6, David Scove. Contrafoul away from the ball, sends it back to Newport. Newport number 13, Riley Sarita. Sarita drops the pass right on the noggin of Carter Pence. Pence stepping through. Pence, that's going to be an exclusion with a little reachy reach. Number 6, David Scove heads back to Cash Borgreave here. Borgreave into number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel gets in. That ball swings around to Shane Saratoni inside, reached up over the top of the cage. 5-meter penalty called as he was going over. 680 coach disagrees. Newport lining up, ready to shoot. Cap number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel off the crossbar. Big bounce right into the midst of 680. Number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan back to number 6, David Scove entering back into play. David Scove looking, anticipating. Exclusion. 680 goes up, looking to break the tie here at 3-3 in the third. Off the crossbar. These teams drilling that crossbar on both sides. Number 2, Cash Borgreave. Outlet comes to number 7, Carter Pence. Pence advancing. Pence over to number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel into center. Big step. Exclusion. 6-on-5 Fiesta. Ball abandonment. Potential there. That's going to be an ordinary foul given to Cash Borgreave. Number 2 on the 6-on-5. Beats Tovani as he dives over on the miscue. That's a goal by number 4, Daniel Zodowicz. Big turn, still has legs, has opportunity, looking for it. Should have shot that ball, my goodness. Number 3, Braden Congo. Big turn by Congo, trying to separate. Off the crossbar. At the end of it, the opportunity, shot clock expires, rebound by 680, misses wide to the right. David Scove. Newport leading by 1, 4-3. Riley Sarita in the cage for Newport. Comes in to number 2, Cash Borgreave. Borgreave. Outlet. Goes wide to number 1, coming in, being knocked down. That comes back, cross face to John Whittlage. Whittlage stepping up, looking for the fire, and lights it up. John Whittlage puts it in the top left corner, 5-3 with 50 seconds remaining here in the third period. Newport faithful erupting here in Woollett right on this semifinal game 1. Number 3, Braden Congo, back up. Inside, ball, under, goes back to Newport. Newport hoping to take advantage of the momentum that they're feeling here in the third period. Just 30 seconds to go. 8 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. 680 is going to get this ball back. From a mathematical standpoint, that ball comes into center. Big drop coming there. Good job by number 4, Daniel Drozovic. Back to 13, Nicholas Tovani. He's going to step up and rocket this ball. Tovani almost hits just to the left. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We got nothing but great water polo coming your way. Fourth quarter action coming back in 2 minutes. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. Slide over into socials on Instagram at GameOnLS, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, get them all. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter of this semifinal number 1 game. 680 takes the sprint. Back to number 11, Aiden Berry. Berry tries to get it into Hoffman. Back to Berry. Number 3, Braden Congo stepping in. Over to number 7, Donovan Swan. That ball collected by 13, Riley Sarita. Carter Pence, ordinary foul. Back to 6, Robert Wright. Wright stepping forward. Inside to the hand of number 11. Good defensive effort there. Good read by number 6, David Scove, and now a release. Tries to get that ball. Scove coming in, earns the exclusion, sends number 2, White, Cash Borgreave, to the box. Shot missed there by number 8 on the cross from Michael P.F. Number 2, Cash Borgreave. 2-6, Robert Wright. Wright stepping forward, tries to drill it from distance with the left. Skies it over the top of the cage. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani on the outlet. Up to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan attacking in. Swan trying to get on the leg. Swan off the crossbar. Number 8, Michael P.F. with the rebound and a fresh shot clock. 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes. Number 3, Braden Congo. Congo gets that and delivers. And there's the goal 680's been looking for from number 6, David Scove, on the assist from 3, Braden Congo. 680 goes +1, 5-4. Newport still with the 1-goal advantage. Ball's coming in. That ball knocked down, collected casually with the left hand by Tovani. Outlet up. Look on with advantage inside, trying to get that extra. Clobbered by 2, Newport. Number 6, Michael P.F. trying to get the handle on that. No advantage. No foul. Riley Sarita sends that ball forward for Newport. Newport looking to go up again by 2. 680 playing defense here, making sure they get an opportunity to draw it even on the next possession. Shot over the top, punched out on the field block. Well done by number 5, Quentin Hoffman. Hoffman gets down into the middle of the pool. Ordinary foul. Back up to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan hits, brings it even. What a ripper. Clutch from outside, even at 5. My goodness. Newport 680 crowd rolling. Weston Hartel, 2 unanswered there by 680 to get themselves back even. Defense here wins games. We'll see what each team's bring. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani on the outlet. Back up to number 3, Braden Congo. Congo looks to get it. Braden Congo stepping up into the post. Has the range from there. Gets up on his legs, inside, and the redirect to number 11, Aiden Berry. Congo so smart just to be patient. Saw Aiden stepping in, knew where he was going, just looking for the angle. Congo to Barry, takes 680 up 6-5 with 3:15 remaining here in the fourth period. Newport looking for an answer. Number 5, Weston Hartel. Into number 4, Shane Santoni. Again, a game of runs, 680. Mr. Momentum's turned his knob to the 680 side here. Newport looking a little flat, 251 to right that ship. That ball misses wide to the right. Nicholas Tovani looking for the outlet. Coming here this time, Tovani get with the read. Patient there, 20 seconds on the shot. Waits for his team to come through. Ball back up to number 2, Blake Fuchlin on the legs. Swings the ball back around. Number 6, David Scove with the ball. That's going to be an ordinary. Direct shot available, none taken. Inside on the pop. Good run there. Tries to get it in to number 8, Michael Pief. That was Congo. Outlet. Capless Newport Beach athlete here goes down to number 4, White, impeded, Shane Santoni. Back to Newport, number 10, John Willage. He steps out and drills it on the step out. Newport goes 6-6 here with 2 minutes exactly remaining. David Scove moving into that center position, going to send that ball back to number 7, Donovan Swan on the restart. All right, back at it. Sorry about that. Had to take a call from the legend Nick Baba. 6 White, Robert Wright. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani. Tovani up to number 6, David Scove. Stepping, timeout called here by 680. As number 5, Quentin Hoffman would turn with space, staring right at the goal. .105 remaining here in this one. Tied at 6s. 680 with the ball coming in off timeout. Up next, semifinal 2. It's going to be North Irvine and LA Premier. 680 on 6-on-5 power play. Full shot clock, being patient, using the time. Ball comes back around to number 3, Braden Congo. Number 9 stepping forward, off the crossbar and out, bar out. Shot by number 9, Julius Martell. Outlet up to number 11, Aiden Alcazar. Alcazar stepping forward, back to number 6, Robert Wright. Wright picked off. Ball goes into center. Tobani on the outlet. Has number 7, Donovan Swan. Dangerous, makes the turn. Donovan Swan trying to do it all there on that one. Ball knocked out by Riley. Timeout called by Newport. 11 seconds left in this one, tied at 6. My goodness. All right, semifinal 1, Newport 6, 686. 11 seconds on the clock. Winner advances into 2021 JO's gold medal game. Man. Ball starts at Riley. Riley up to number 6. Robert Wright inside, working. Ordinary foul there to number 4, Shane Santoni. Step, field block by number 7, Donovan Swan. We're going to shootout. Yep. Yep.
Either to win or to take him into shootout.
I need my notebook. But first, I need to post on Instagram, of course. Here it comes. Shootout to determine the gold medal. Who goes to the gold medal? 680 shooting first. Newport to follow. Tavani up. Hits. Coming up for Newport, number 2, Cash Borgreave. Borgreave stepping, blocked by Tovani. Number 6, David Scove stepping up for 680. Riley looking for it. In by Scove. Coming up next for Newport, number 7, Carter Pence. Pence bobbles it through 2 shooters, 682. Newport 0. Even the greats do that. Flashback to Ben Halleck's NC2A's championship. Number 7 hits. That's Donovan Swan. 680 goes 3. Newport has to hit this to stay even. If Newport puts this in, their hopes stay alive, but then they have to block 680 the next 2 times to send it to a tie shootout. Number 10, Dominic Maffei puts it in. Dreams not dashed quite yet. With this goal, it goes in. Braden Congo stepping forward. Congo in, and 680 will advance. That is 4-1. There's no way for them to be able to go forward. Haven't seen it. There it is. The officials call it. Congratulations to 680 drivers for going to the gold medal game. Newport will be in the bronze medal game. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. We'll be back for more excitement in semifinal number 2. Featuring LA Premier. And North Irvine. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. My goodness. What a deal. Live from Irvine. We'll be back in, well, game should start in 3 minutes. We'll see if we go that fast. All right, semifinal number 2 underway. LA Premier, North Irvine. LA Premier in the white caps, North Irvine in the dark caps. Number 4, Luca Vanderwood sends that ball in, picked up by number 1, Thomas Franco for North Irvine. Into number 4, Evan Borunda. Borunda off. Blocked, kind of a combination field block. It's going to stay as a 2-meter, so award the block to Josiah McNeil. Puts the ball in play wide to number 7, Samuel Bowman. Bowman to number 4, Evan Borunda back. Bowman stepping in, being tempted, misses wide to the left. Outlet to number 2, Connor Kim, exclusion. In transition, number 10, Brian Barnuevo goes to the box early. Comes in here, number 2, Connor Kim for LA Premier. For Luca Vanderwood. Comes back down in, shot off the crossbar. And a goal by striking first there, LA Premier. Ball to number 5, Taylor Bell, stepping forward. Bell off the crossbar, picked up by Josiah McNeil. Up to number 23. Dang it, don't have a 23 on my roster. I'll have to do a cap confirmation there on that one. That ball comes through. Coming through, number 6, Colt Bradley. Colt, fun player to call and watch. Drives through here for North Irvine. Ball comes into Colt. Post up, shot blocked by Josiah. Outlet up to number 2, Connor Kim. Kim goes wide up to number 23. Comes inside and shot and goal by number 11, but it's going to be a 5-meter before that, assigned to number 13 white or 13 dark, Stephen Early. So that'll give LA Premier here an opportunity for the 5-meter. Number 2, Connor Kim lining up. Ball comes out. It's going to be 6 on 5 instead of a 5-meter. On the restart, number 2, Connor Kim for LA Premier, sends it wide to the 6. He goes in. That's Luca Vanderwood. Inside, back up to number 2, Connor Kim, wide, inside, and redirect there. Number 23 on the assist. If you know 23's name, let me know. I'm trying to find it out. Andre Tulamian, Andre Tulamian with the goal there. Number 6, Colt Bradley, stepping around over to 5, Taylor Bell. Bell Being pressed out by number 5. Great defense by Julian Liu. Number 4, Evan Barunda inside, and that sneaks in. Goal by number 7, Samuel Bowman on the off. Looked like a layaway jumper there. Nice and high, just floats on the goal line and bounces in. Brings North Irvine to 1, LA Premier 2. Going on attack, North Irvine. North Irvine, LA Premier here in semifinal number 2. Winner advances to the gold medal game against 680 in a shootout win in the last semifinal 1. Nice tip out there by Josiah McNeil. Gonna get a restart back here for North Irvine. Inside exclusion. North Irvine goes into 6-on-5. That exclusion earned by number 6, Colt Bradley. Back to 5, Taylor Bell. Bell goes deep. Inside, drop pass picked up by number 3, Joshua Ramos, and goal by number 6, Colt Bradley. Brings us even at 2. Goal by number 5, Julian Liu. Taj Draper in cap number 23 on my mission to find that. Number 4, Evan Barunda. 3-2 here, LA Premier. Ball comes around. Inside there. Picked up by LA Premier, number 2, Connor Kim. Kim coming through. Down into Taj, inside, over the top of the cage on the effort by Otto Stothart. Big outlet. Up to number 2, Ryder Tonkovic. Tonkovic goes into 3, Joshua Ramos. Ramos loses the handle, picks up by number 5, Taylor Bell. Will count it as a wet pass. Back inside, misses wide to the left by Josh Ramos. Exclusion in transition, number 8, Alec Waters. That ball knocked out, 5-meter. Assigned to number 7, Samuel Bowman. Shot coming here, and goal. Looks left, goes right by number 6, Colin Karas. Back to Franco. LA Premier extends 4-2. The LA Premier 18U team has joined us in the audience, leading the chants for their younger counterparts here. Josiah McNeil. Contra foul. Sends it back to North Irvine. Asked to bring that ball back outside into the 2-meter. Number 3, Joshua Ramos. Wide to number 5, Taylor Bell. Bell looking to hit. Taylor Bell misses wide to the left. 4-2 with 8 seconds remaining. Number 1, Josiah McNeil. Shot by, misses wide to the left. At the end of 1, 4-2, LA Premier up over North Irvine. Back underway. Number 6, Colt Bradley with the sprint from North Irvine. Number 10 steps out here, Brian Barnuevo over the top of the cage. Number 23, Taj Draper with the ball, working to get inside. Draper goes wide. Inside, ball into the hand, knocked down by number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Ordinary. Ball put into play. Back to number 10, Brian Barnuevo, stepping, looking with 4 seconds. Ooh. Almost gets a sneaker. Back to Josiah McNeil. McNeil looking for the outlet. up to number 20. Ball comes inside to confirm a cap number from number 20. Looks like that's a cap change. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to stay with LA. Going to be asked to bring that ball back out to the 2-meter. On the quick there, that knocked down by Thomas Franco. Swimming for it. Where's the ball? Where's the athlete? Everyone's happening underwater. 5-meter penalty called on number 1, Thomas Franco. That would have been an opportunity for the underwater cam. Definitely some play happening below the surface. 4-2. Looking for some, looking for a cap. Five-meter in and shot. Goal by number 6, Colin Caras for LA Premier. Extends 5-2 with 5:19. Ball's going to come out. Yellow card to the bench. Likely for excessive celebration. Number 6, Colt Bradley on the restart. Back to number 4, Evan Barunda. Stepping forward to Taylor Bell. Taylor working. That ball punched out. Number 23, Taj Draper. Moves the ball down to 2, Connor Kim. Kim goes back. That one tapped out. Nice hands by Evan Barunda, number 4 for North Irvine. Back to Thomas Franco. Franco looking on the outlet. To number 13, Stephen Early. That ball comes back around up to Evan Barunda. Barunda stepping in, surveying. Defender on the drop, missing wide to the left. LA Premier challenging North Irvine to shoot from the outside, dropping in on number 6, Colt Bradley. Colt definitely not unlike the 45, dangerous. Number 2, Connor Kim sends it back to 5. Julian Liu getting on his legs. Julian Liu patient. Being guarded by Brian Barnuevo, earns the ordinary foul. About half court, sends the ball wide up to Taj Draper. Draper shoots, misses wide to the right on the skip. 3:51 remaining here in the second period. 5-2 LA Premier. Ball in and finished there. Beautiful goal by number 4, Evan Barunda. Brings us to within 2. Ball comes in to Taj. That ball stepped back, Still working, comes up with it out of the pinball. Number 2, Connor Kim, earns the ordinary. Connor Kim sets it into play. Stepping out, oh wow, what a play. Shot by number 11, Otto Stothart. Comes in, that's going to be an exclusion. Number 6, White, Colin Karas. Goes to the box, inside here, number 5, Taylor Bell. Bell coming through. Shot and blocked by number 1. On the rebound again, second effort picked up by Taj Draper. 6-3, 2:43 remaining here in the second. Ball comes in. Contra foul. Sends it back to North Irvine. Thomas Franco outlet. Slow paced game. Both teams just taking their time and effort. Ball turns, number 6 turns, that's Colt Bradley looking for a lane, decides against it, back to number 8, Alec Walters. Ball comes around to this 4-5 side, number 4, Evan Barunda, dumps it as shot clock expires, 1:50 remaining here in the first half. Number 6, Colin Karas, ordinary. Back to Julian Liu. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 4, Evan Barunda. Could be Cooper Calderon. Cooper has the number 11 on our roster. There's been a cap change. We can confirm that. Number 5, Taylor Bell. I think Steve Carrera is out there. Steve, can you help us with that? Number 7, Samuel Bowman in 5-meter. Assigned to number 6, Colin Karas. Sends North Irvine. To the penalty. Number 10 shoots, puts it in. Brian Barnuevo with the assignment to bring it one closer, and does. Julian Liu wide to number 23, Taj Draper. Ball back, picked up by Tomas Franco. Tomas with the outlet up to number 5, Taylor Bell. Bell coming through, missing wide to the left. Connor Kim over to number 23, Taj Draper. Draper, that ball swims through by 7, Sam Bowman. Exclusion in transition, number 11, Otto Stothart going. That ball up forward, one on goalie, extra pass coming. Dangerous, puts it in with the right hand, 5, Taylor Bell. Brings North Irvine to within 1, 6-5 with 23 seconds remaining. Number 5, Julian Liu. Looking, 19 seconds. Ordinary. Exclusion away from the ball. Big dunking foul over to number 8. Alec Waters goes out to 23, Taj Draper. Comes in to 5, Julian Liu. Being knocked down, that's going to be an ordinary. Wide over to Connor Kim, and his time expires. We're 6-5. 6-5 with LA Premier up by 1 over North Irvine. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along with us here this morning in semifinal number 2. We'll be back in just 1 minute. Number 4 confirmed, Cooper Calderon. Nope, switching sides now, my goodness. Luca Vanderpool, that ball comes through, picked up by number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Back to 13, Stephen Early for 680. Outlet up to Brian. Barnuevo working on it. Goes wide to the 5, stepping forward. That's number 4. There it is, Cooper Calderon. Apologies to those parents out there in the chat. I can only work with the information given me. Number 1, Tomas Franco. Excuse me, number 1, Josiah McNeil. Sends that forward up to 23, Taj Draper. Draper Back to number 20, Andre Tuleman. Looping inside for the center entry on the shot from number 11, Otto Stothart, collected this time by Thomas Franco. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Wide. Again, worked last time. Let's see what happens this time. Number 7, Sam Bowman stepping in. Not bad. Cross court, hits the back of the net. On the goal by number 7, Samuel Bowman. Off the long assist from number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Sixes here. 5:28 remaining in the third. Looking over into 18U. It's 5-4. Vanguard red, Vanguard black, duking it out for an opportunity to advance. Number 23, Taj Draper. Comes through. Ball under. Thomas Franco looking for the outlet. Thomas out to number, I believe that's number 3, Josh Ramos. I'll confirm number 13, Stephen Early. Inside, he finds the glob. Number 13, Stephen Early. Isn't late, puts it away, sends North Irvine up 7-6 with 4:49 remaining in a third. Momentum swinging to North Irvine. Coming in here, number 20, Andre Tulemain. Back to, exclusion on the neck. Sends number 6, Colt Bradley, to the box. I think that's his second. They'll want to be careful with that, obviously. Comes through to number 20, Andre Tulemain. Back around, LA Premier up on 6-on-5. Back to number 20, Andre. Over onto that one, brings the goalie up big, off the crossbar, had the shot. Defense gathers. Ball comes even. Coach Ed Carrera getting his way on that one. Outlet to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo working. Oh, big turn. Oh, hook. Maybe too good there on that one. Spun him like a do-si-do, doing the 4 square on that one. Official says not. That was too good. Number 5, Julian Liu. Back to number 2, Connor Kim. Stepping inside without a cap. Covered. Gonna go back to North Irvine. Tomas Franco. Outlet up to number 5, Taylor Bell. Bell comes through. Samuel Bowman. Bowman stepping over to number 6, Colt Bradley. Bradley goes to the 5. Hosted by number 4, Cooper Calderon. That's going to be a 5 ordinary. That ball goes into center. A little bit too wide. Stolen by LA Premier number 2, Connor Kim. Going the other direction. Goal by LA. Looking for the cap. Number 11, Otto Stothart. Believe that's him. That brings us back to 7s. on the restart. Tied at 7. Exclusion. 5 meter. Big turn there. 2 major fouls in less than 5 seconds. Number 4, Luca Vanderwood with the penalty. Number 23, Taj Draper with the exclusion. Let's keep tallying up. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo with the goal. 8-7. North Irvine up by 1 on LA. Andre Tulemain comes forward. That ball knocked down. Ball under. Outlet up to number 8, Michael Pief. Down into Tovani. Oh, wrong roster. There we go. That was the last game. Thought that sounded a little odd. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo. There we go. Exclude high contra foul with a high elbow. Stephen Early sends it back to LA Premier. Luca Vanderwood to number 13. Harrison Bowman wide to Julian Liu. Liu looking for downline pass. Decides to go into center. Big turn by number 4 and a finish. That's Luca Vanderwood. .142 remaining here in the third. Blow for blow, 8-8. North Irvine fighting back after going down early by a couple of goals. Brings it back here, Stephen Early. Comes through. Oh, nasty. Number 3, Joshua Ramos puts it in for a 9-8 on the backwards redirect. Beautiful pass there by Barnuevo. That one's going to be worth watching on the replay for sure. Number 20, Andre Tulemain. Into Tulemain, sends it back to number 6, Colin Caras. Shot in by Caras. Brings us back to 9-9, 1:02 here in the third. Ball comes number 4, Cooper Calderon. Down to 13, Stephen Early working. Ball comes to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. 5 meter. Earned by Barnuevo. Going to be assigned to number 20, Andre Tulemain. in. Finished by number 6, Colt Bradley. 10-9. That comes in, stepping, there's an open goal shot for Otto Stothart. That brings us to 10s. Working. That's going to go back to LA Premier. Outlet on attack. 2-on-0 covering here. Good work by the defense from North Irvine to be smart there, not to earn the 5-meter. Ordinary foul. That ball comes through. Shot after the goal, after the horn goes. And we're tied at 10s. My goodness, we've had some good water polo here this afternoon. Not even afternoon, it's not even 11 o'clock in the morning. Goodness sakes. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back for the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, 10-10, semifinal number 2, North Irvine, LA Premier battling for the privilege to go into the gold medal game against 680. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Loser will go in and play Newport Beach in the third place bronze medal game. Shot with confidence. You love seeing that. That's number 5, Taylor Bell, stepping up and taking his shot. Steve Carrera in the chat. You're welcome to come by anytime, Steve. Let's put you on the mic and do some color. Number 6, Colin Caras. Back around to number 20, Nope, 23, Taj Draper. That ball comes in. Taj Draper sends that ball wide. Comes to Andre Toulemain. He's looking inside. Big turn coming, missing, exclusion. Disagreed though, Stephen Early disagrees. That ball in. Number 20, Andre Toulemain. Number 6, Colt Bradley sends it wide to Stephen Early, tied at 11, 5:57 in the game. Number 8, Evan Barunda. Barunda working. That ball comes in to number 5, Taylor Bell. Goes down. Ryder Tonkovic over the top of the cage. No, off the crossbar, not over the top. Josiah Exil outlets. That ball under. Good heads-up play by number 6, Colt Bradley. Colt Bradley swimming down, has some space to fill. Ordinary foul there. Down to number 7, Samuel Bowman. Ball comes inside, exclusion. Earned there by number 10, Brian Barnuevo sends Andre Toulemain back to the box. Number 5, Taylor Bell swings that ball around. Here comes 6, Colt Bradley stepping forward. Colt back over to Taylor. Taylor brings it to number 13, Stephen Early. Taylor Bell has hit from there already this quarter, 5:01. Exclusion time is over and in. Finished there by number 7, Samuel Bowman. Takes North Irvine up by 1, 12-11. 2 heavyweight, let's call them welterweights. They're only 14. Welterweights just trading blows back and forth. 4:50 remaining here in this one. All of the games have been fantastic. 680 winning in a shootout. Even the 12U games, which will feature Del Mar in the championship game. Oh, punched out. Great hands there by number 7, Samuel Bowman. 2-meter coming. Asked to come out to the 2-meter and sideline there. Number 6, Colin Caras. In wide to number 11, Otto Stothart. Comes through and, looking for a 5-meter just off the fingertips as the referees called it. Didn't have full possession. Number 1, Tomas Franco, looking for an outlet. Critical possession here for North Irvine with 4:04, looking to bring that up by 2. Would be a huge insurance. Number 5, Taylor Bell working. He taps that out. Or Taylor Bell is tapped out by Josiah McZeal. Josiah has more Z's than the average person in their name. I love it. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo looking, tries to get through the turn there. Taylor Bell stepping. Has space. Attack it. Comes back to number 7, Samuel Bowman inside. 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 11, Otto Stothart. That's at least 2, if not 3, looking for the red flag. Don't see it. I'm assuming that's 2 for him. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo looking. Sneaks it in that far right side. There's 13-11. The insurance goal that North Irvine was looking for. 3 minutes and 41 seconds of the best defense they've played in their life will advance North Irvine into the championship game against 680. LA Premier hoping to be masters of the comeback here. Definitely have the firepower to do it, going up 2-0, 2-3-0, a couple goals early. North Irvine fighting back, being gritty. That ball comes back to number 20, Andre Toulemain. Toulemain looking inside. Big turn trying to come from number 4, Luca Vanderwood. That's an exclusion, sending number 10, Brian Barnuevo. He's got at least 2. Stepping down, number 4, Lucas Vanderwood coming through. That ball steps out to number 6, Colin Caras. In block with a sweeping field block. That's tried to get that ball to Colt. Excuse me, tried to get that ball to Evan Barunda. Ends up back in the possession of LA Premier, number 23, Taj Draper. 18 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. 2:42, ball 50-50, gonna end up LA Premier with the award. Luca Vanderwood comes back to the 2-meter to restart, backed up to 20, Andre Toulemain. Toulemain inside, sees the driver just off the fingertips. Back to Tomas Franco. Timeout called by head coach Ed Carrera. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Great to be part of this fantastic festival of water polo. Obviously no 2020 JOs. You can see the joy in the eyes of the athletes as they're participating here over the weekend, especially as we get into championship day. We'll be back for first day coverage of session 2 on Thursday. A day to sleep, maybe go surf, and get reset. We'll also, Game On Live Studio will also be going to Texas for session 3, 12 days. Someone should do the math on this for me. I'm not going to do it in my head. 12 days, 12 to 14 hours of streaming each day, 2 courses each. Do you think that's the most water polo ever streamed at one point over the last 6 months here on Game On Live Studio? We've been traveling across the country doing it and loving it. Thanks for your support. The best way that you can support us is go to subscribe. We're trying to get to 3,000 by the end, 3,000 subscribers by the end of all 3 JO's sessions. You can also, of course, go and order highlight reels and or game footage of each of these high-end games in 4K. But for now, let's watch Tomas Franco set that ball into play here for North Irvine with a 2-goal lead, 2:24 remaining. That ball comes to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo steps forward onto his legs. Barnuevo looking. Wide to number 8, Evan Barunda. Barunda, that ball dancing, just goes off to the side. Timeout called by LA Premier with 2:06 remaining. They'll have 29 seconds on the shot clock. As I was saying, go ahead and head on over to social media at Game On LS. We've been plugging all of the teams here for as we progress. On the website, goals.co, you can get your highlight reels and game footage. There's also a GoFundMe there. This production is not cheap and or easy. If you've enjoyed the coverage over the last 6 months, think it's added some value to your athletes, we wouldn't mind a donation here to help continue to invest in gear and equipment, help offset the cost of travel. We've brought most of our crew in from Utah to cover here so that we could bring the high-level production that you have come to expect at Game On Live Studio. This is a semifinal game, semifinal 2 of the Platinum 14U boys. Winner of this game punches their ticket to the big dance. gets to play in the gold medal. Loser will go to bronze. That ball blocked on the ISO into number 23, Taj Draper. Fantastic stop by Thomas Franco. Ordinary foul. Inside, sneaking on that backside. Exclusion. Ordinary. Interesting hand signal there, but just an ordinary foul. Referee asked him to bring it outside the 2 meter on the signal. Number 1, Tomas Franco, recovers 130, getting to be a critical situation here for LA Premier. Mathematically, North Irvine has 2 possession to LA Premier's 1. They're going to have to press and foul to try to get that ball, maybe get a quick steal. Number 7, Samuel Bowman, goes wide into Cooper Calderon. Calderon looking inside. Number 10, stepping out, Brian Barnuevo. They just want to milk this shot clock, send it wide on the dump with 1:11. LA Premier is going to want to have a hurry up here. Ball set by Josiah McZeal, setting that ball forward. Stolen on the miscue. 1:02 remaining, 26 seconds. Another possession. Controlled by North Irvine, brings it deep back to Stephen Early here, right in front of the cage, or let's call it in front of the 6 meter in front of their cage. Practicing his best runaway with some nice egg beater kick there. Number 6, Colt Bradley, sends it into center. Stepping on a turn, that's Barnuevo, ordinary. 3 seconds on the clock. He's inside, so he's going to have to just dump that ball. 36 seconds on the game clock, 30 on the shot. Timeout called by LA Premier. Here comes LA Premier, looking to dial something up. Ball ordinary. Ball in, that'll be it. Got to control the ball. Under 24 seconds, Ed Carrera asks for everyone to please kindly go to each corner of the pool and keep the ball away from the Whitecaps. Here comes number 10, Brian Barnuevo, coming forward, just content to swim and kill out the last 10 seconds. 2-1, and that will do it. Congratulations to North Irvine for advancing into the 14U Platinum semifinal or final gold medal game. That will be coming up this afternoon. Let's confirm those times for you watching at home. We didn't even ask where you were watching from. First place game for 14U is going to be at 1:15. And I believe that will put the bronze medal game at 3 o'clock. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Up next, we've got our 5th place game for the 14U crew. That's going to be Lamarinda A and Pride A. That should be a thriller. We'll keep it here. We'll be back at 11. Well, it's 11 right now. We'll be back in a couple minutes, is my guess, to get ready to roll. Exclusion early here. We're underway. This is the 5th place game featuring Pride in the dark caps and La Marinda in the white. Ball comes in to number 5, Ethan Yu. Back around. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. That ball's quickened in by La Marinda, number 9, Patrick Stice, who pulls the trigger and shoots to the sky. Number 1. It's our first goal, I should say, with 6:31 remaining in the first. Exclusion. Returning the favor here early. Number 5, Max Burstein. The great breath control from the 6 meter all the way out to the other side of the cage before he surfaces. That ball comes through to number 7, Camden Coker. Coker pass over to number 6, Saul Biddle. And a goal from 14. Adam Blum answers 1-1 here at 5:59 remaining in the first period. Here comes Pride. Biddle gets up and hits. Number 6, Saul Biddle. Brings it us 2-1. Saul Biddle, fun athlete to watch. Has got great legs, can get up and stay up. Number 9, Patrick Stice coming through. That ball dancing on the line, picked up by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Shkolnikov outlet up to number 6, Saul Biddle. Ordinary. No, excuse me. Exclusion foul. Number. Looks like number 9. Misses wide to the left. There, Patrick Stice going to the box. Zachary Liu up over to Grant Kurtz. Kurtz into number 9, Patrick Stice. Stice. To Jackson Cherry. Cherry. Exclusion on number 7, Camden Coker. Ball put into play. Both these teams impatient as they go through here. Back to number 2, Grant Kurtz. Number 5, Ethan Yu back around on the no skip. Shkolnikov controls that. Up to number 10, Colby Simpson. Simpson goes inside, popped back out. Picked up by 10, Colby Simpson again. That ball working, and both these teams working to get rhythm. That ball shot, controlled by Zachary Liu. Number 9, Patrick Stice. Ordinary foul. Back to number 5, Ethan Yu. Inside. Tristan Tucker working, trying to get around. That's going to be an exclusion. Little tug by 10, Colby Simpson. Number 9, Patrick Stice shooting, controlled. Skolnikov gets that left hand up just in time to rally that ball down in front of him. Ball outlet up to number 6, Saul Biddle. Biddle trying to work towards that turn. Ordinary foul for Biddle. Gets it inside, left hand with the work, and just lost the grip of that by number 14, Adam Blum. Rebound picked up by Pride. Number 6, Saul Biddle working. Again, back to number 5, Max Burstein. That shot by 6, Biddle hits that top left corner. Takes Pride up 3-1 over La Marinda. Number 9, Patrick Stice comes inside, back to Zach Miller. Skolnikov on the outlet, up to number 10, Colby Simpson. Simpson working through on the drive and shoots. That ball bounces straight up, hits the end line, is out of bounds. Will be La Marinda ball. Number 1, Zachary Liu. To number 9. Stice. Exclusion, number 11, Tristan Tucker. Camden Coker looking back around to Adam Blum. Ball off the crossbar. Picked up by number 3, Jackson Sherry for Lamo. Skolnikov controls it. Number 9, Patrick Stice going on attack with the ball in hand. Good hand strength. Comes around to number 2, Grant Kurtz, who hits from about 7 meters, let's call it. That brings La Marinda up 3-2. Pride here on the inside to number 14, Adam Blum. Back to Zach Miller. That's going to be a turnover on time. Shot. Ooh. So close. Number 2, Grant Kurtz paints the post on that one with a bullet from half court. At the end of the first period in this 5th place matchup here, we've got Pride 3 and Lamarinda 2. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. Thanks for following along. Getting close to championship. Up next at the 12:15 game is going to be our first gold medal game. Vanguard and Del Mar. Should be a shootout. Should be great. We'll be back. Then 14s, then 16s, then 18s. And then the girls on Thursday. We'll be back. Back underway here in the second period. Had an opportunity to chat with Mara Moses there on the break. It's nice to see him. There's Cam Coker, whose dad is Jack Coker, who's teammates with Mara Moses, I believe, on that national championship team. Could be wrong there on my water polo genealogy, but that was pretty fun. A little connection. Ethan Yu. Down to number 2, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz with a shot. Ricocheted up off and rebounded by number 10, Tristan Tucker. That ball comes back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Number 14, Adam Blum. Gets inside 5-meter with a nice turn there by Blum. Puts number 9, Patrick Stice, with 1 in the major foul category. No sub coming. Has to stay in the game there. Lamarinda. Finished with a nice look, hard fake right, crossover to the left by number 5, Max Burstein, with 5:54 to take Pride up 5-2. With just under 6 minutes, 5:54 remaining in the second period. Number 5, Ethan Yu. Comes through. Number 8, Luke Wagner. Outlet up and over. Picked up by number 1, Zachary Liu on the overpass coming in from the Pride side. Liu looking for an outlet, decides to go to the right. Picked up by number 11, Griffin Turney. Popped controlled by Saul Biddle on the soft pass there. Picked it back to Benjamin Skolnikov. Pride looking to control here. Coker doesn't see the defender coming from behind. Gets knocked down, ordinary foul. Back to number 8, Zachary Miller. Cam Coker. Back through to number 10, Colby Simpson. That's going to be turnover. Back to Lamo. Submarine is the turnover call on that. Number 12, Joseph Weinrich. To Grant Kurtz. Kurtz stepping forward. Kurtz with the rocket. Controlled there by Benjamin Skolnikov. Cherry over to Ethan Yu. Exclusion there, number 10, Colby Simpson will go to the box on that one. Grant Kurtz starts the 6-on-5 here for Pride. Number 12, Joseph Weinrich goes back around. Nice perimeter passing here by Lamarindo. Gets up on the arm, gets up on the leg with that left. Ooh, nice shot again by Kurtz, this time off the 2-post. It's going to stay with Lamo. Number 12, Ryan Sharpesian. That's a great assist over to Christian Couch, who hits and scores on the goal. Going to ask to find the cap there. Cover up that water polo hair. Lamo brings it to within 2, 5-3 with 4:08 remaining here in the second period. Number 14, Adam Blum, goes down to inside. Christopher Protosian gets in there after the center entry pass to Max Burstein, surrounded by 4 Lamo guys. Number 12, Joseph Weinrich. To number 8, Luke Wagner. Wagner has that ball punched away. That's going to be an ordinary. Burstein on. Into number 7, Cam Coker on the post. Punches that ball out. Intercepted by Lamarinda, going back the other direction here. 5-3 in the second period. You can tell these athletes have played several games over the past 3 days. They look a little bit tired, but still getting to play in the championship pool for 5th place. Behind me in the Woollett left is the 5th place 8th game, I believe, 18U game. And that's a 5-meter. Number 5, Max Bernstein, earns that. Assigned to number 5, Ethan Yu. Stanford Newport duking it out behind me for the 18U 5th. That's a finish. That's a block, excuse me, by keeper Zachary Liu. Great job there. Stanford up by 1 in the third quarter. You can watch that stream simulcast if you go to the Game On Live Studio YouTube channel. Access it through the USA Water Polo app or just go to goals.co, GOLS.co. Big turn picked up by number 1, Zachary Liu. Outlet. Ordinary by number 12, Joseph Weinreich. Ethan Yu inside, stepping that ball. Ordinary here, back to Lamarinda. Nice punch out there from the center defense to be able to time that ball on entry. That was well done by Max Bernstein. 7, Camden Coker with the turn. Coker working. Coker still working, trying to get in positions, being mauled. Ordinary foul, going to bring that back. Back to the 2-meter cone to restart. To get it into play, that's number 8. Back to Zach Miller. To Max Bernstein. Exclusion, going to send Pride up to 6-on-5 with a pull foul there from number 4, Jack Elder. Saul Biddle, Cam Coker, dangerous combination up on that 4-5 spot. Inside, equally dangerous. Number 5, Max Bernstein on that 2-post on a nice little 4-2 pop finish by Pride. 6-3 with 1:18 remaining here in the second period. Patrick Stice. Exclusion, number 14, Adam Blum. Sends Tristan Tucker to start the 6-on-5 opportunity for Lamarinda. Lamarinda goes to number 9, Patrick Stice. In, attacking. Ball overpass. Tristan Tucker tracks that down, brings it back in, back to number 9, Stice. Stice gets on the legs over to number 12, I believe. That's a shot by Stice off the post. Covered. It's going to be Pride ball. Number 1 on the outlet. Coker sneaking away. Has a 1 on goal. He extends that goal and up. Nice little lob there by Camden Coker. Number 1, Zachary Liu. Had some opportunity to spend some time with Cam at the recent Oaks Christian camp and combine as well as tournament. He's a fine young man. His job was to walk around and offer beverages and chips to everyone and made sure we stayed hydrated throughout. Cam Coker's got an A in my book. Patrick Stice over to number 6, Cooper Stern. Outlet. Kick out off the pass, comes around to number 9, Patrick Stice. Stice into Jackson Cherry. Cherry with a big turn. Earns the exclusion on number 12, Brian Charpesian. Back out to Cooper Stern. In there on the goal from number 2, Grant Kurtz. At the end of the first half, we are 7-4. Pride with a 3-goal advantage over Lamarinda. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching here. Man, it means a ton to me. It's been a fun year getting this started. Game On Live Studio coming up out of the COVID, but hopefully not going away. If you wouldn't mind, consider a donation to our GoFundMe. Go to goals.co, GOLS.co. Check it out. It's been quite an investment to get the high-quality gear so that you can have a high-quality product. Think about it as an investment so that we can continue to broadcast youth sports all over the country and make it accessible. Yesterday, Janai Kerr was in color, you know, and he said, what do we have to do to get it so people watch more water polo? Well, we have to show more water polo, and I think fantastic job by USA Water Polo to get our women just the best Olympic team, let's be honest, of all time, not just water polo team, but just the finest women's team out there on ESPN, but cost prohibitive. Trust me, I cost less than ESPN. But be happy to come to any of your pools out there if you're looking for high quality streaming and access for your athletes. Check it out, goals.co. Back underway here in the second half. Switching sides. Back. Pride, missing just to the wide right, Aiden Keith. Goal there, nice shot by number 9, Patrick Stice. Ball coming in. Up to number 7, Cam Coker. Coker goes down line to number 11. Goal by number 6, Saul Biddle. Number 10, Tristan Tucker looking, goes inside. Stepped out. Shot controlled by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Shkolnikov doesn't contrafoul away from the ball. Shot field blocked and off, controlled by Coker. It's going to go back to Pride. Saul Biddle sends over to number 14, Adam Blum. That ball knocked down. Ball popped off. Exclusion number 2. White. That's Grant Kurtz will go to the box. Timeout called by Pride. 4:14 here. There's 4:14. It's going to go turn back over here to Lamarinda. And then back to Pride. Cam Coker, ball in hand. Coming through, number 5, Max Bernstein. Over to number 7, Cam Coker. Coker draws that ordinary foul. Shot over the top of the cage there by Coker. Lamarinda faithful trying to cheer him on to get a little hype going. Down by 4, still a period and a half to go. Definitely time to do it. Number 9, Patrick Stice comes over. Stice knocked down, picked up by Benjamin Skolnikov. Number 5, Ethan Yu. Shot controlled by number 1, Benjamin Skolnikov. Outlet. Down to number 14. Around to Saul Biddle. Biddle. Comes inside, 5-meter penalty assigned to number 11, Griffin Tooney, excuse me. Chat's pretty quiet out there, peeps. Where are you watching the game from? We got a pretty solid group of people watching this 5th place game here for JOs. Would love to know. It's always fun for me to know. Colby Simpson, we usually have people internationally joining us. An event like this, we've had our playbacks are going off the hook here from a YouTube standpoint, which is great news. It's always fun to know where you're watching from, though. So chime in there in the chat. Joseph Weinrich stepping forward. Golden, Colorado, I hear, is watching. Part of the Mountain Zone. My home country there. That ball off, controlled by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Boulder. One of the coolest places to watch, to live. Saskatchewan, Canada. All right, fantastic. Number 2, Christian Couch comes through there. Number 10, Tristan Tucker. That ball popped out, picked up by Joseph Weinrich. Benjamin Shkolnikov moving that ball forward. Up to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters inside. Anyway, Boulder, Colorado, it's a fantastic town. Spent a lot of time there in college and just over the mountains in the Front Range from Salt Lake City, my hometown. Jack Elder sends it in with the left hand, hanging out on Pearl Street. Always a good time. Number 1, Benjamin Shkolnikov, looking with 4 seconds remaining here in the 3rd period. Shot controlled by number 14, Adam Blum, and as time expires in the 3rd quarter, Pride has doubled up Lomo, 10-5. Let's see what the 4th quarter brings. We'll be back. Pride going into this 5th place game, into the 4th quarter of this 5th place game with a 5-goal advantage. Crowd starting to come in for our first gold medal game coming up next at 12:15. That ball in. Let's make it a 6-goal. It only counts for 1. Number 3, Jaden Winters punches it in. Ball rebounds off the wood back and right there in front of his face. I thought I put you in there. You go back to where you belong. 11-5. Number 4, Jack Elder. Saul's grandparents checking in from Saskatchewan, Canada. Great to see Saul playing here. High-level water polo with Team Pride. A couple of sniper goals early in the second period. Excuse me, early in the first period. Number 10, Tristan Tucker. That ball up and over the top of the cage. Up to number 12, Brian Sharpesian. Christian Couch. Oh, nice backhand there again by number 9, Anthony Grishenko. Oh, no, excuse me, 5, Max Bernstein. Sorry, those numbers look a little too much like each other there. $11-5. 6:09 remaining here in the 4th period. Newport Beach and Woollett left just took a 1-goal lead with 34 seconds remaining in the 4th period, playing against Stanford for their 5th place game on that side. 12-5 here. Ordinary. That ball comes around to number 4, Jack Elder. Pride on attack. Number 5, Max Bernstein. Up, finishing. Number 11, Griffin Tooney. Ordinary there. Exclusion. Number 12, Brian Sharpesian. Question in the chat, is this 16U? No, this is the 14U 5th place game here for USA Water Polo's National Junior Olympics, being presented by Game On Live Studio. We'll be back after the timeout. Number 12, Joseph Weinrich moves that ball around here for La Marinda. Shot blocked by number 1, Benjamin Skolnikov. Will start again at the 2 meter. Ball comes sides, come even here. La Marinda and Pride, big turn, and that's going to be a turnover with the hook. Sending it back to Pride, who has 4 minutes and 56 seconds remaining here in this game. Ball comes in to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko, that ball goes on an overpass. Big turn, exclusion. Sends number 9, Anthony Grushenko, to the box. It's going to be an ordinary foul there in front of the cage. They're going to bring that back out to the 2. Looks like maybe a bloody nose with the player swap here. Referee checking him out. Number 1, Benjamin Skolnikov. Up to number 8, Zach Miller. Number 8 shoots. That's Zach Miller over the top of the cage. 3:59 remaining. To number 12, Joseph Weinreich. Luke Wagner. That ball misses wide to the right for La Marinda. 3:35, 13-5 in the 4th period. Pride extending. Number 11 on attack here. Griffin Tooney hits there for La Marinda. Number 2, Christian Couch. Comes around her to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko getting up on the legs. Stepping, shooting wide to the right. 13-6. Five-meter called there. Five-meter penalty shot coming. Number 11 hits there. Griffin Tooney. Hey, man. Number 9, Anthony Grushenko coming through, up to 5, Max Burstein. Burstein stepping. Over to number 3, Jaden Winters. Oh, that's a good shot, just missing. Zach Liu. Goes wide out to number 9, Patrick Stice. .203 here, stepping in. Big turn coming. Ooh, nice separation coming from Grant Kurtz. Does he finish? Yes. Goes cross court over the top of Benjamin Shkolnikov's head. .152 remaining in this one. Our first medal game starting in Woollett left, right behind me here at Woollett right. Follow along on that on our other stream. It's our bronze medal game of the 12 U's. That will be featuring CC United and 680 drivers. Should be a great contest. Called over there by Mr. Adam Huff. Number 2, Grant Kurtz stepping in. Number 10, Tristan Tucker. Outlet up to 12, Joseph Weinreich. Shot there, controlled by Benjamin Shkolnikov. 108 remaining. Benjamin Shkolnikov looking up to number 12, Brian Sharpesian. Over wide to Zach Miller. Counter ball or warm-up ball comes in from those rowdy Vanguardians over there. Started back up here, number 15, Christopher Petosian. Here comes number 8, Luke Wagner for La Marinda. Exclusion. Number 15, Christopher Petosian, goes to the box with 42 seconds remaining here in regulation. Ball comes back to 12, Joseph Weinrich. Up and in to number 10, Tristan Tucker. Grant Kurtz. Back to Weinrich. Patrick Stice coming through. And going to be a 2-meter. Punched out by keeper Benjamin Shkolnikov. Exclusion number 2, Christian Couch. Another 6-on-5 opportunity. That's going to go back with 10 seconds. Pride should seal the deal. Here, Benjamin Shkolnikov with it. Outlet up to number 3, Jaden Winters. And that's punched out with 3 seconds. Gonna come back. Asked to bring that ball out to the 2-meter. 3 seconds, and then we will offer our congratulations to Pride. 3, 2, 1, ball put in play, and that will be it. Congratulations to La Marinda for finishing 6th in this year's USA Water Polo National Junior Olympics. And of course, congratulations to Pride in their number 5 finish. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Guess what? Up next, we've got championship play. 12U's, Vanguard, and Del Mar will be here. Don't go anywhere. The fun's just starting. It's going to get hype here at Woollett.
Welcome to the Session 1 JO Championship Game Day. As a friendly reminder, tents and umbrellas are prohibited on Championship Day. Our national teams are in Tokyo just a few days away from the start of the Tokyo Olympic Games. Visit usawaterpolo.org/Tokyo for schedules, rosters, and more. A reminder, we ask that you don't access the deck pre, during, and post-game. Fans, if you'd like to sit in these
Mic test, 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Woollett Aquatic Center for the Junior Olympics Session 1 12 and Under Championship Games. Let's meet the teams. First in the dark caps.
All right, we are live here. We're pretty psyched.
From Vanguard Aquatics.
We've got our lineup here for the gold medal game.
Number 1, Morgan Crichton.
Number 1, Morgan Crichton.
2, Asa Chan.
Number 2, Asa Chen. Number 3, Owen Grabo. Number 4, Legend Cornell.
Daniel Constance.
Number 5, Daniel Constance. Number 6, Bond Baker.
Zane Shahade.
Number 7, Zane Shadaya.
Owen Pierce.
Daniel Owen Pierce.
Brody Ralph.
Number 9, Brody Roth.
Aiden Gonzalez.
Number 10, Aiden Gonzalez.
Nicholas Tramontano.
Number 11, Nicholas Tramontano.
Ray.
And number 12, Thomas Wraith.
Brooklyn Vega.
Number 14,
Aiden Welch.
Brooklyn Vega.
Head coach for Vanguard.
Number 15, Mr. Welch.
Now let's meet at the Whitecaps, Del Mar Water Polo Club.
In the Whitecaps, we have Del Mar, number 1, Luke Anderson.
Hawkins.
2, Tosh Hawkins. 3, Nicholas Mogul.
4, Jack Davis.
Number 4, Jack Davis.
5, Diego Dantas.
Diego Dantas. For number 6, Kenley Axline.
7, Eamon Brune.
7, Eamon Brune.
8, Jet Taylor.
Jet Taylor wears number 8.
9, Maximus Brune.
Maximus Brune in 9. Number 10, Grayson Taylor. 11, Hanrui Liu.
Number 12.
No,
Sung
12,
Won Shin.
Sungwon Shin. Our rosters are set
Jakob
by our 12Us, and we are ready to get underway.
Our officials are Mr. Matal and Miss Miza. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes to game time.
2 minutes until we're ready to roll. We are excited. Joining me in the booth here, Olympian and legend Janai Kerr. He's getting set. Yeah, it's off right now. Bronze medal 12U update behind me here in the second period. Looks like 684, CC United 3. If I turn around, come back the other way, 12U Nirvana on this side, Vanguard in the dark caps, Del Mar in the white caps. We're ready to go. As I mentioned, we're lucky enough to be joined here with Janai Kerr. He's getting his water set and ready to go. And here we go, championship water polo underway. The ball's gonna drop. Del Mar gets it. Number 8, Jet Taylor, with control of that ball, comes in for into center. Kicked out to number 10, Grayson Taylor. Taylor comes around, tries to get in the corner to number 6, Kenley Axline. That ball stolen on the drop from number 2, Asa Jen.
Morgan Crichton controls.
Number 1, Morgan Crichton looks for the outlet, up to. Ordinary foul there.
Ordinary foul.
Comes back around to number 10, Aiden Gonzalez.
Gonzalez down deep.
That's going to go back the other way to number 10, White, Grayson Taylor.
Steal by Grayson Taylor.
Crichton. Comes through to working on this 12U, number 7, Eamon Brune. Earns the ordinary foul.
Eamon Brune. Kicks it out to Axline. Axline
Shot there by Chen, collected by Aiden Welch. I think we've got Janai live on the mic now. Let's give that a test, Janai. Can you hear you?
Game on.
There we go. Janai Kerr in the house, here to join me, I think, throughout most of our championship games. It's going to be a pleasure.
Oh, I don't want to miss a second of any of these games.
And it's the best seat in the house. Got some shade right on the 50-yard line. Not too bad, right?
Talking about 50-yard line, two of the players from Del Mar, their father played in the NFL.
No, really?
And their mother played in the Olympics volleyball.
Fantastic. Is that Jet?
Yes, it is.
How could I tell? There we go.
The size, the athleticism.
Jet, that time, trying to get control of the ball. Outlet, here comes number 4, Legend Cornell. Cornell coming through with 4:17 here in the first, still scoreless. Open pass in, off the crossbar and out. Oh my goodness, shot by number 2, Asa Chen, collected by Luke Anderson.
So there used to be a goalie named Jesus Rolon from Spain that anytime he'd have a lucky bar down or bar out like that, he'd go over and kiss the bar.
Kiss the bar or kiss the ball?
The bar. His friend.
Yeah, his friend. Welcome, my friend. Out to number 7, Eamon Brune. Ordinary foul. Eamon puts the ball in play.
My understanding is Vanguard's actually in the championship game for 3 divisions.
Yeah. Yep. Finished there by number 8. Number 8, Jet Taylor strikes first for Del Mar, 1-0 here in the first period.
Really utilizing his legs and his length.
And he has plenty of it. At the when the captains lined up, it was
almost off the screen.
Couldn't have been higher. We had to zoom out to get him in. Number 6, Vaughn Baker comes around in, stepping to, I believe that's number 14, Brooklyn Vega. Ball comes
Vanguard's
in.
a very disciplined team.
They are. Hooking, foul, contra foul, sends it back to Del Mar.
But if you notice their spacing, how they're even able to get that ball in the set is because they're each playing for each other with the spacing on the perimeter.
Well coached. And 12U, again, remember, they have to play press as soon as all of the athletes come into the front court. No drop until the ball goes in. No direct shot after 6 meter. Ordinary. You might hear the CCU chanting from behind us. We've commented that the rowdiness factor tends to go up as the age goes down. We'll see how that plays out. Ball comes on a turnover. Morgan Crichton.
Morgan Crichton to put it in play.
It's Crichton.
I'm saying it right. I'm not doing that. Yeah. So don't hassle me.
Contra foul, ball awarded to Del Mar Water Polo.
Number 1, Luke Anderson. That's going to be ball under. Vanguard goes on to attack here. Number 4, Legend Cornell has advantage. Well played there by Jet Taylor to avoid the exclusion or 5 meter penalty, and controlled by Luke Anderson.
Yeah, phenomenal block by Luke. Oh.
And a push off in front of the cage.
Push off contra foul, sends it back to Vanguard. Still trying to strike here early.
Impressive pass.
Yeah,
especially at this age group.
12U throwing at 20 meters, right? There's number 10, Aiden Gonzalez. Gonzalez looking for the turn. Gonzalez rolls off there. Number 10, Grayson Taylor from defense on a defensive position.
Oh, gets the ball back.
A little bit of bunch ball there, but pretty good. It's going to be ball under, sending it back the other direction. Exclusion away from the ball here in the center. Goes in deep. Another one of the rules for 12U. Just have to get your head on the other side of the red, and then you're back in.
Similar to beach polo.
Beach polo also teaches these 12Us to look for that quick.
Unfortunately, I was a little bit too quick with that full court entry pass to the post.
Ball kicks out to number 10, Aiden Gonzalez. Gonzalez
Oh,
looking for a turn, trying to get around the corner, gets there, hangs, unable to get through the wall of Luke Anderson. Jet and Grayson Taylor dropping to help with the defense there. 102, and we're just 1-0 in this 12U championship game. Jet Taylor comes out. I believe this is a rematch of the Futures Championship in which Del Mar won. Vanguard clearly training. Number 2, Asa Chen, knocked down by Luke Anderson.
Luke Anderson's keeping them in the game.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. The third time Jets lost the ball in the perimeter.
Exclusion number 4.
Now he drew the exclusion.
Legend Cornell goes to the box. Inside, 5-meter penalty called. Number 5, White Diego Dantas earns that. Number 10, Aiden Gonzalez.
I love that energy, right? That fist pump, it may as well be Tokyo 2021.
It is to these kids.
It is. Vanguard lineup on both sides of the shooter.
Number 8, Jet Taylor looking, puts it in on the skip, 2-0. 28 seconds remaining here. Del Mar Vanguard looking for an answer here. Held scoreless. Probably not too many times where that could be said. Just goes to show the stoutness here of the Del Mar defense and Luke Anderson's ability to keep them in this game, as you said, Janai. Ordinary.
Very close time for your 4th turnover. He's got to learn how to protect the ball a little bit more and use his size.
Number 5, Diego Dantes, stuffed. Big throw by number 1, Aiden Welch. Through the first, 2-0. Del Mar up. Great championship atmosphere here at Woollett. Parents trying to find any ounce of shade surrounding us here. We've created ourselves a little eagle's nest to be able to create the best atmosphere possible for these young athletes.
It's funny how we actually see a couple college coaches already at this
younger
right. Age group because they're planning for the future. There are some athletes that are already peaking at this age, and there's some athletes that haven't even found the sport yet.
Right. I mean, it's been funny as you've listened to a lot of Olympians. Do you think the time has come where you start water polo as 9th or 12th grade or 9th or 10th grade and still make it to the Olympic level, or do you have to start early at this point?
I still believe it's up to the individual athlete.
Right.
I think it has a lot more to do with what's inside than what's happened in the past.
Right.
If you focus on what's the past on anything, whether it's business, whether it's relationships, whether it's polo, okay, we're not going to have the same growth for the future. So if you have someone that's driven and knows how to push themselves day in and day out, I'll take anybody any age.
Right. Well, it's been fantastic to watch these kids, and I've had the opportunity through Egg Beater and some of the Salties tournaments that we've hosted up in Salt Lake to have these athletes travel to Utah and around to get to know them. It's going to be fun to watch their progression over the next 4 or 5 years for sure.
Yeah, obviously this is the California Junior Olympics division this session, but I think this has been the most out-of-state play due to COVID. So there has been some golden lining, with all the pandemic mayhem that we've had this past year plus. I mean, we missed an entire year of Junior Olympics, right? We skipped the NorCal event last year and right back to SoCal like no time has passed.
Do you feel like the conditioning and training is the same here at the level of play with the missed year? Have you seen a difference in play?
You know what? If it was me, it'd be a huge difference, but I think these kids are able to recover overnight. And I mean, USA Water Polo is putting out home workouts. They're doing pool workouts. You know, a lot of different resources during the pandemic, and you know, it was up to individual athletes to take advantage of it. And then teams were even putting together beach workouts, lake workouts, different things. You know, keeping their social distancing. So, conditioning-wise, it's easy to keep up. It's the tactical stuff. It's the touches. It's the chemistry with the team that's a little bit harder.
All right, here comes second quarter. Eamon Brune up forward, wins it for Del Mar, over to Jet. Jet working to get those big legs underneath him. Inside to center, that ball picked off by number 4, Legend Cornell. Cornell coming through, crossing over into the front court, back to number 5, Daniel Constance, maybe. That ball, oh, wow, 14, Brooklyn Vega steps out and sneaks it in there, 2-1.
You know, as great as Luke has been playing, I see how his frustration with himself, but there are very few games that are ever going to be a shutout. So
yeah,
at 12, if he's able to recognize that he's playing well, he's going to recover. It's going to be probably one of the biggest benefits in his career, because it's so mental, right?
All right, and we talked about that a little bit yesterday in terms of the sports psychology of a goalie, of like being able to just say, wash it away and be ready for the next possession. It's the question of the goalie's mother that you have to worry about, right?
Yes.
Inside, number 8, Jet Taylor. Push off, sends a contra foul back to Vanguard, looking to even it up here with 5 minutes remaining in the second period. Ball goes down line to number 10, Aiden Gonzalez.
Oh, sprint for the ball.
50-50 ball picked up by number 6, Kenley Axline. Puts the ball in play smartly. Patiently moving forward. Takes the hit and turns, used the momentum against him. Merry-go-round there, coming in, number 6, Kenley Axline. Put that on the highlight reel.
So
Woo!
Does he get an assist for himself as well?
Yeah, right?
I guess we're getting feedback that my voice is too low. Don't
there
know
we
if it means
go.
it's too deep, like baritone, or
too
just
baritone.
too quiet.
Mr. Bassman bringing the rhythm for us here.
I'll pick it up with some excitement to match the game.
Number 1, Luke Anderson sends that ball forward. Working in, number 7, Eamon Brune. Down to number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor stepped out, knocked down.
So, you know, I think this has a lot to do with scouting, to be honest. You know, knowing the Vanguard coach in their program, I think they scouted him and understand that you're never going to reach the ball, but able to knock his elbow.
Yep.
And take away some of his power. That's how they got some of the steals as well.
Number 10.
Look at that help, the crash back by
Aiden Gonzalez, yep. Number 5, that's Diego Dantes in. Again, once that ball goes into center, you can take the ball. You can go after the ball in 12U water polo. You just can't drop in there to play a zone defense. Number 8, Jet Taylor, again. Inside, 50-50 ball, gonna end up in Vanguard. Little frustration there, exclusion coming after that. Number 6, White. Kenley Axline can get back in as soon as he gets there, but it's got a 15-second swim to get there. Number 5, Daniel Constance comes through.
Oh, push that number. Look at that help. That was
covering
impressive.
Back and forth there. Number 5, Diego Dantes, and a shot and blocked by Luke Anderson.
There's not many levels that you actually see that shift up top for help on defense. That's impressive.
Again, both these teams well coached. So fun to watch them play at 12 at this high level. Ordinary foul.
Oh, offensive.
Little offensive contra foul there with the elbow.
I like how the officials are keeping this game clean and moving, though. Another
Another one going the other direction.
Yep, no, it's good.
Yep.
I'd much rather see the kids swim than any injuries or frustration.
Still working. They got to get back to that ball, bring it out to the 2 meter, put it into play. Doesn't have to go to the sideline.
I mean, Vanguard's defender is pretty long as well.
Yeah. Working number 5, Diego Dantas gets that ball inside, kicked out to number 10, Grayson Taylor, knocked down.
Great shot, great block. I see a group of little 3 kids. I don't know if they're younger siblings, but it looks like they're ready to go in a couple years. Just walking down here on the pool deck.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. We'll get our camera on that. They're the next generation for Del Mar for sure. Asa Chin working. Gonna get the ordinary.
Chin gets it wide to Baker.
Von Baker sends it over the top.
Over the crossbar.
So Vanguard was actually founded by a former teammate of mine, Brett Ormsby, who's from San Diego. Started the club before he went up and coached at Stanford. Now, full circle, he's actually coaching Jay Serra, so he's not even coaching his own club since he started.
Well, Vanguard,
oh, look at that steal.
Look at those hands by Jet Taylor. Back to Luke Anderson. I mean, Vanguard's dominant at all the levels, men's and women. Obviously, culture is a part of that, right? I mean, expectation of those athletes.
Yeah, athletes that come into that program know what they're getting themselves into.
How to work is my guess. Number 6, Kenley Axline coming through 6-on-5. Coming in quick. Del Mar gets the ball. Oh, good idea on this entry to Eamon Bruin.
You got the penalty called.
Penalty called from shot from behind. Number 8, Jet Taylor earns that.
With a chance to go up 4-1, we're going to see this shooter versus goalie battle right here. It's like pitcher versus batter.
In by Jet, 4-1. 1:26 remaining here in the second period. CCU and 680 behind us going off, tied 8-8 with 3 in the third quarter. It's fun to be here after lots of games that have been called where I've been the only way to let many of you see it. It's great to have that energy and the vibe of all these parents and siblings here.
Yeah, this is the dedication to water polo, right? It's not just one athlete, it's the entire community that comes together to support them.
Right. Hey, Alexis, can you get the camera on the 8U squad down there with the painted faces? Or should I use this camera? Coming up here on your screen there, the Del Mar 8U crew bringing it. Painted hair. Good stuff here. Del Mar. Janai going down. Give him some stickers. Getting hype, getting hype.
Out of timeout, Vanguard ball.
Coach giving the 8U crowd some love there. Let's see. That's awesome.
Here's Steve Baker. Entry knocked away by Taylor. Retrieved by Axline.
Number 8, Jet Taylor, goes inside.
Long entry pass. Whoa, somehow he's able to control it, though. I mean, look at this. This is 12U. You see the defenders being calm, collective, using their hands up.
Taylor into Dantas.
Crash coming. Oh, inside turn.
Big turn. 5-meter penalty earned there. It's going to be assigned. Number 8, Daniel Owen Pierce. Earned there by number 5, Diego Dantas.
They love that skip to the goalie's left.
Number 8, Jet Taylor puts it in.
But you know, like we've seen in other divisions, we've seen comebacks, so.
Oh yeah, every game has been just incredible.
Until it's over, it's game on.
5-1. I mean, Newport had 2 goals in the last 22 seconds. There's been so many games that have been fight back. Yeah, Eamon Bruin coming through.
Oh, pulling up, bar out.
Bar out, recovered by Aiden Welch. Ball under. Taylor, turnover from Brooklyn Vega. Ooh, with 3 seconds, whipping it from the 5-meter line on the other side. Yeah. Ball put into play.
He did shoot from the 5, from the other side.
From the other side.
And that was a shot right on target as well.
All right, Del Mar is going to take a 5-1 lead. Let's see if we can get some crowd cam action here and see if we can get people hyped up. Brandon Patterson in the chat, that 8U, 10U crowd for Del Mar. Luca, John, and Gavin. We'll get some dancing 12Us. How about that? That sounds like fun. Give you some sights and sounds here.
Oh, Shieldy's out here.
Shieldy is here.
We got Shieldy in the house.
Shieldy is in the house. My goodness, let's get Shieldy on camera. I haven't seen Shieldy all tournament. I thought they'd already shipped him to Texas.
Tapering for the finals, man. Bringing the energy. Oh, he psyched him out.
Shieldy in the crowd. Last I heard, I was listening to a podcast that they're still looking for a Shieldy in Texas. I don't know how that's possible. Who wouldn't want to be Shieldy? Doesn't work out the game on my studio. I'm going to be only Shieldy.
Get you a cordless mic and call the game from the deck. I've been up and down and do anything at once.
Second half about to begin our 1200 championship game. Del Mar leading.
All right, good stuff here in Irvine. We are obviously live from William Woollett. William Woollett Jr. Aquatic Center, which I read on the wall was host to the 1984 pentathlon. Thought that was pretty cool.
And that's news to me. This was my home pool in college, and I'm just learning that now.
There we go. Learn something new every day, Janai.
That is true.
Jump ball.
Gonzalez in X line. Ball tip, second effort, Gonzalez comes up with
Here we go. Back at it here, Vanguard. Trading sides with Del Mar.
Down line to Chen.
Going to be number 2. Asa Chen comes in.
Knocked away. Good defense by Raymond Brink.
Number 7, Eamon Bruin. Ordinary there for Eamon. Sends
Long
it in
entry.
deep, very deep. Comes out. Morgan Crichton comes out and picks that off. Number 4, Legend Cornell.
That's a strong name.
It is a strong water polo name. Ball under, gonna go back to Del Mar.
Diego Dantas.
Outlet up to number 11, Hanru Liu. Hanru looking. Contra foul.
Ball award to Vanguard.
Aiden Welch on the outlet. Up to number 4, Legend Cornell. Number 10, Aiden Gonzalez makes the turn. Tries to get there. Sends it back to Del Mar. Number 1, Luke Anderson. Outlet to number
Long
7.
outlets.
Yeah, got an arm. Control the line of scrimmage of 12U and you generally will win the game. Number 7, Eamon Bruin.
Well, look at that. He looked for the right back. And then
Oh my goodness, Morgan Crichton on the look-off, taking the reads there. Eamon Bruin takes the point blank. This time Morgan comes up with it. Number 6, Vaughn Baker. Sends the ball down inside. Number 14, Brooklyn Vega working to get around. It's a big body to get around there with Jet. Outside to Asa. Chen, ordinary direct shot. Not available as a 12U. Goalie out. Big ball under. Exclusion number 1. They're going to call the exclusion on 1. Luke Anderson. Enough presence of mind for Del Mar for the athletes to drop back in defense. If any of my 12Us are watching, check that out. 5-meter penalty called for 2 hands. Go ahead, Janai.
No, just that was it. That was a call with 2 hands up.
2 hands up. Because they're field players, they can drop back into the cage, but they can only use 1 hand. Now, the goal in regular water polo, the coach could have called timeout and subbed the goalie, a new goalie, back in. But in that scenario,
No, not when they're down.
I thought they had changed that rule.
If you're the team that's been excluded, you can't call timeout.
Oh, right. But if Vanguard were to call timeout, then they
Correct.
could change the goalie. Aiden Welch, number 14, Brooklyn Vega shoots, brings it up 5-2.
All those days of playing 5 alive with their friends is paying off. These athletes are converting. It is interesting, though, if you think about that this is the same size goal that 12U goalie has to cover as a 18U goalie versus Drew Holland at the Olympics. Doesn't change the size.
Vanguard faithful. Bringing some hype here. Check in on the other side. 4th quarter. Tied at 10s still. My goodness. CCU and 680 going blow for blow. 2:50 remaining in that game.
NorCal rivals.
If I were at home, I would just have 2 computers up watching both games simultaneously.
That's a true water polo fan. Man that comes out and gets it, makes it possible for everybody to view at home. He's giving everybody what he'd want himself.
That's right. And I'm saying we need all 9 courses. I would just find every screen possible and just sit in my war room and just watch the games. Sit in the den. Okay, we've got quite a few people out there. Where are you watching from? We've got a good following here. Thanks for following along. If you haven't already, please subscribe or consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. We're on a quest to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of session 3. Great way to help support us. Number 7, Eamon Bruin here inside to Kenley Axline. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful move out of set.
Great shot there. Look at that step out. Come on, and how about the replay on that? Look at that. Stepping out, slow-mo replay. Not bad. Drew Houston watching both. Man after my own heart. Number 2, Asa Chen. Comes in to number 12. Joseph Wraith working.
Yeah, I'm impressed with this defense.
Yeah, very good. Number 7, Eamon Bruin. South Bend, Indiana loves Del Mar. How about that? Number 1, Aiden Welch. Excuse me, that's Morgan Crichton sending that ball forward up to Vaughn Baker. Baker inside to Joseph Wraith. Ordinary foul. Outside, kicked to Joseph Wraith.
10 on the shot clock.
Draws the exclusion. 7 White.
Number 7 White, Eamon Bruin goes to the box for a brief visit. Vanguard goes to 6-on-5, looking for an advantage for the next 4 or 5 seconds before they send him back in. Number 4, Legend Cornell coming in and hits. Cornell bars in.
Game on. Cross cage, bar in. I love it.
Question in the chat, is this 14U? No, go down 1 division. This is 12U gold medal game here for USA Water Polo Session 1 Men's JO's Championships.
Looks like it could be 14U with this level of play.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
Back and forth action on both sides.
Eamon Bruin comes in back to number 8, Jet Taylor. Taylor hangs and floats it in. 5th goal for Jet Taylor. 5 of the 7 up there.
And you got to think, too, this is against Vanguard. This is against one of the top teams in the entire country.
Maybe this is why those college coaches are hanging around, right?
Exactly.
Number 6, Vaughn Baker, sends it to number 12, Joseph Wraith. Ball comes in. Working that ball. Oh, my goodness.
Look at that. Strong side pinch bar in.
Number 10, Aiden Gonzalez.
There's not much you can do about that.
Yeah. Off the pinch, puts it in. 7-4. Hypes continues to go. Like we said, this game is not over. Number 7, Eamon Bruin. That ball goes looking weak side, has open water. See if he can read it. He does. Gets there, number 12, Joseph Wraith. Works into Legend Cornell. Earns the 5-meter penalty against number 10, Grayson Taylor.
And the placement on that pass was perfect.
Good stuff. 14 hits. That's Brooklyn Vega. Start to feel some Vanguard momentum building here. Takes us to 7-5. If you've been following the Vanguard social media, they've been having the Braveheart theme, and maybe this is the charge that they've been looking for. Number 7, Eamon Bruin. Inside comes working, trying to get there. Number 6, Kenley Axline. I mean, really, Jet Taylor takes a lot of attention, but it's not like the rest of Del Mar is poor at anything, right? I mean, Kenley Axline has the ability to catch that relay. Ball under, no goal. Gonna send it back to Vanguard. Number 6, Vaughn Baker up line to number 12, Joseph Wraith. Stolen by number 7, Eamon Brune.
It's an interesting counterattack right here. Let's see where they can open up spacing. Inside
Still
water.
inside water. Here comes.
This is too long.
Exclusion there. Number 7, Eamon Brune earns that, sends the advantage up. Kicks over to number 10, Grayson Taylor. Taylor looking and hitting. 8-5. 34 seconds remaining here in the third.
He was determined and focused on that shot. He took his time, read the situation. As he was pumping, he stayed balanced and fired cross cage.
The patience at this level is just incredible. It's so fun to watch.
Stretching.
Inside. Ordinary foul, puts the ball in play, sends it back out to number 12, Joseph Wraith. Joseph sends it back inside, gets to teammate, step out. Ooh, I mean the reach on that by Luke Anderson.
I actually think I saw a tip, but
yeah, could have been.
A great goalie will never try to claim the tip.
Shot.
8-5.
Laying up 4 goals to Del Mar's 3 as we head to the fourth period. Del Mar.
It looks like the Del Mar 10U team has found our ambient mic down there. See if he has any commentary to give as well.
There's some big boys coming in, by the way. The Vanguard group, the San Diego Shores.
Yeah. I think they spent all of COVID lifting, right?
I was not built like that in high school, that's for sure. People getting some shieldy selfies.
Okay, my goodness. A little power surge. What's that?
Hey, Felix.
All right, we are back here.
Live.
We're live. Janai's FaceTiming with Felix Mercado while he's live.
Game on.
Woollett Aquatic Center has a little power bump. There you go. Thanks, Felix. That ball in from number 2. Knocked out the scoreboard, knocked out the internet, knocked out everything. We're back up here. Just missed 3 minutes and 15 seconds of the fourth quarter. We're 9-6 here. Apologize for that. Hopefully we can gain our audience back in here. Up to number 7, Eamon Bruin. Fast-acting producer here. She's my awesome wife, Melissa Stringham, helps us get through that tech challenge.
Oh, over
and
the top.
In at number 5, Diego Dantas dunks on Morgan.
Still Morgan?
Dantas with the power play marker. Second power play goal of the afternoon for Del Mar. They lead
10-6. Number 1, Aiden Welch. I think that's Aiden. May have changed out from Morgan. I'll have to confirm. Her parents were right here next to me, talking to me. That ball comes in. Ball kicked out to number 2, controlled by Luke Anderson.
A little ball side drive, posting up.
Let's be clear, there's a little comment in here from John Dials to find a teenager to fix your tech problems. There's nothing I can do to control the power supply or the internet. So we're back up here. We have 38 seconds remaining in the game. We'll get that shot clock back up so we can see that. Thanks again for your patience.
Maybe if we give out a shout out to Tesla, we'll get some solar panels for the facility.
24 seconds on the game clock, 15 on the shot clock. Del Mar feels like they're going to walk away with this one. We've got one more play here. Vaughn Baker working to get around. That's an exclusion. Stepping up and in. Puts one up on the board for the stat line. Number 8, Daniel Owen Pierce.
But wait, something's going on. Looked like they might have called a penalty before the goal.
Oh, 3 fouls. That's going to be a penalty for the game exclusion. And luckily, it's only 12 seconds remaining here, but Vanguard will get 5 meter. Ball comes out.
Uh-oh. This kid might go in early. 1, 2.
Game exclusion to Brody. Make that an excellent play.
Number 14, that's Brooklyn Vega. Brings us up to 10-7.
Ten-second countdown until they get us claim their spots on the podium, both gold and silver.
And here we go. Del Mar will be your 2021 Junior Olympics champions. Great game on both sides. What do you think, Janai?
I was going to say, great spectators, too.
Great
Everybody
crowd.
was positive the whole
Coach
game through.
goes in. Hopefully we can gather that. We're going to bring this camp, we're going to bring our fan cam over and work our way over to the podium. Don't go anywhere. We'll have podium for all 3 medals, bronze, silver, and gold.
And I'm actually going to head out for a minute because I got double duty. I'm going to hand out some of those awards in a moment.
Fantastic. We'll walk down there, capture Janai doing awards. That'll be fun. I'm going to sign off from here and head down to the podium. We'll keep it live. Coming up next, 680.
I filled your ice water.
680 and in the 14U and North Irvine queuing up. Stick around. We've got podium. Del Mar giving the 1 up there. Coach gets up. Everybody loves Shieldy.
Direct your attention to the podiums underneath the scoreboard at the West End of the facility. I want to recognize our 3 medal-winning teams. Our 3rd place team are the 680 drivers.
680 drivers here in 3rd place, working on getting their medals.
Number 1, Ronan Bugby. 2, Charlie Fever. 3, Christopher Decker. 4, Sam DeMello. 5, Sam Fatui. 6, Gabriel Scope. 7, Bryson Lott. 8, Graham Hudson. 9, Caden Schroeder. 10, Andre Iranma.
Medals being
11,
handed out by Janai
14, Jacob Panagotakakos. Number 15, Logan Larive. Your 680 drivers, 3rd place. Congratulations, guys. Our 2nd place team, boys 12 and under. Let's hear it for Vanguard Blue. Number 1, Morgan Crichton. Number 2, Asa Chen. 3, Owen Grabo. 4, Legend Cornell. 5, Daniel Constance. 6, Juan Baker. 7, Zane Shahada. 8, Daniel Owen Pierce. 9, Brody Rao. 10, Aiden Gonzalez. 11, Nicholas Tramontano. 12, Joseph Ray. 13, Aiden Welch. Number 14, Brooklyn Vega. A round of applause for our runner-up, Vanguard Blue.
No, Jet, that's what you need to hear. He's planning on going to
And now our champions for 12 and under boys for 2021, the Del Mar Water Polo Club.
Congratulations to Del Mar for their 2021 12U Boy Championship.
2, Tosh Hawkins. 3, Nicholas Mogul. 4, Jack Davis. 5, Diego Dantas. 6, Henry Exline. 7, Eamon Broom. 8, Jet Taylor. 9, Maximus Broom.
You have to be tall to have Janai Kerr step up.
11, Henry Liu. Number 12, Sunwon Shin. And your most valuable player for the 12 and under boys division, number 1, Luke Anderson.
Luke gets the MVP. Congratulations, Luke.
Del Mar Water Polo Club.
Your arms are in my way.
We're here. Okay. I can't see you. Julie, get it? All right, nice. What do we do? Do we get down? You go down now. You want to take more? I don't all you guys take is 1 second. Okay.
Get out there.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay. All right.
We'll have the introductions for the boys 14 and under in just a moment.
Vanguard, look right here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good job, guys.
Wait, where do we go? Where do we go? There's one game, the whole space.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're now ready for our 14 and under boys championship game. Let's meet the teams. First in dark caps. The team from North
You guys earned it.
All right, Janai and I are back up here in the booth. What a great opportunity. Janai, what was the look on those faces as you're giving medals to those young men?
2 out of 3 was pure excitement and joy. Right, exiliate. But it's unfortunately, right, the team that finished second, silver,
yeah,
even though it's higher than bronze, losing your last game sometimes is challenging, especially for young athletes that don't comprehend, the level of accomplishments they made to get to that gold medal game. But hopefully they'll reflect back and understand that they were in that championship game and they got a silver medal. Got to be up on that podium, but I'm proud of all of these athletes.
Fantastic stuff. I often tell in our coaching circle, like, sometimes it's just easier to take third. You end with a win, call it good. We're going to come up here in our next game. It's going to be 680. They are going to be in the Whitecaps in the 14U division. Northern California powerhouse in the Dark Caps, North Irvine. Both teams, I've been able to get to know many of them, and they're both just fantastic young men. This should be a fantastic game. Excited to watch.
Drop, game on.
U championship game underway. Sprint won by 680. Comes in number 5, Quentin Hoffman working. That ball tipped away and a little love tap there as they go the other direction. North Irvine back to Tomas Franco. Back around to number 7, Samuel Bowman.
North Irvine.
Inside, 2 meter. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say playing in their home pool. That was a quick backhand and an even quicker block. Last second reaction was like a hockey stave.
Tovani, fantastic goalie. Man, the length that he has as a 14-year-old, pretty incredible. Cooper Calderon sends the ball wide to Stephen Early.
Look at their 5-man. Very disciplined.
Yep.
Almost forcing a shot from the righty at this 5 spot. 6 spot, I guess you'd say.
All in. A dunk by number 10, Brian Barnuevo.
I saw the structure the defense wanted to run, but they forced it from the opposite side if they wanted it to be.
It's a power play goal, and it's 1-0. 1 minute into
Alexis, can you bring that up a little bit? Yeah, just no, the shot clock. It's just not doing that. Doesn't quite have the entire shot clock.
Ball comes back to number 3, Braden Congo. Congo floats it in, step out to number 5, Quentin Hoffman. Hoffman working. That's going to be in traffic and turn around. Number 5, Taylor Bell, gets it back to Tomas Franco. Get our shot clock recentered there. Apologize about that. Sometimes in the excitement, things get bumped around here, there, but we're back. And Brian Barnuevo has the ball as he goes wide to number 5, Taylor Bell. Bell comes inside, working that ball back to Nicholas Tovani. Tovani looking for an outlet, up to number 3, Braden Congo. Congo back to Hoffman with an open cage as Tomas tries to go out after the ball.
All 3 of those movements were big-time moves.
Yeah.
Okay. Sealing, stepping to the ball, and then his finish.
Quentin Hoffman and I have a great connection. He literally gave me his shirt.
He gave you his shirt off his back?
Yep. At one of the Egg Beater tournaments earlier in the year, I thought, hey, that's a cool 680 shirt with Utah on it. Do you want to trade? And we traded Olympus water polo for 680 water polo shirts. So
that's a good even trade.
That's a good solid trade, right? Nicholas Tovani on the outlet.
Dimes him.
Up to number 6, David Scove.
I mean, that pass in itself is impressive.
Back to 3, Braden Congo. Question in the chat of when the championship is. This is the 14U championship game, scheduled at 1:15 or 2:15, excuse me, is the 16U men's championship. Into Hoffman again, and he earns the 5-meter. Quentin Hoffman. Number 5, Taylor Bell, grabbed that elbow as he was going into that shooting motion. Classic 5-meter. 3:15 will be the 18U men's championship, all on this stream. Oh, Hoffman misses. Janai Kerr just picked out a big beetle attacking us using his best Mr. Miyagi skills. He's going to put it right there in front of the, there it is. Thanks for saving us, Janai. He was coming right at us. That's why he's an Olympic goalie, you guys. Back to Tovani. Outlet up to number 9, Julius Martel. Center, Congo, danger. Oh. Loose ball, just a scrum ends up with North Irvine. Tomas Franco takes a hit, comes up, still ticking.
Just to think that most of these athletes are going to be incoming freshmen in high school. How happy are their high school coaches going to be when they're just coming off of a junior Olympic gold medal game?
Brian Barnuevo over to number 13, Stephen Early. Ball goes deep. Tovani's going to go get it. Tied 1-1 here. Middle of the first period. 3:15 to go. Northern California, Southern California. Great rivalry. It's always fun when you just kind of get those. How important is that when you know who you're playing? You don't see them every day, but you're representing not only your club, but your community, right?
Yeah.
Julius Martel down to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan working. That ball is dumped down into the corner.
It's a pretty physical game for 14U. I've seen a few things, even away from the ball that have been additional contact, I think, more than necessary.
Outlet up to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo stepping forward. Barnuevo rips it off the crossbar to number 8, Evan Barunda. Excuse me, Evan Barunda. Barnuevo stepping in to Stephen Early. Ooh, that one skips by, but off the 2-post.
Walking the dog, skims on the water. 1-1.
Number 11, Aiden Berry.
680 fans starting to chant, getting the energy going.
Stepping out, Hoffman trying to get it. Gets the exclusion, number 6. He's having his way there. Colt Bradley goes to the box, so that's second major foul earned by Quentin Hoffman. Comes in to number 7, Donovan Swan. Number 11, Aiden Berry. Stepping and shot finished there by number 3, Braden Congo.
So not only did he elevate, Pete, he actually stepped to the side to beat that shot blocker.
Congo has been a commentator for Game On Live Studio. I was over there talking to him. He said, after we play, can we come do some commentary? We might have a little athlete interview here as we get into it. Number 8, Evan Barunda. Number 3, Joshua Ramos inside. Stepping to 13, Stephen Early. Back to Taylor Bell. Inside, Samuel Bowman. Bowman stepping back to number 5, Taylor Bell. That ball blocked out. Tovani. Outlet up to number 3, Braden Congo. 2-1 here. 680 with a goal lead. With 1 minute remaining in the second period of this championship game, or first period of this championship game. Let's not go too far in advance. Finished shot by number 7, Donovan Swan again. Recovered. This time he's going to go to North Irvine. Number 1, Tomas Franco. Ordinary, down deep on the 1.
40 in the quarter.
Samuel Bowman. 16 here on the shot clock. Back around to Stephen Early here for North Irvine. Shot controlled by Tovani. Outlet to number 7, Donovan Swan gets away from him. Tomas comes up with it. 10 seconds. See if North Irvine can get a shot off. Over the top of the cage. And that will be at the end. Janai, I'm going to run down and check a camera. You keep the people entertained.
All right. So yeah, 2-1. This is a close game as usual and as expected in this type of a matchup for the gold. What I'm most impressed with is the energy back and forth. Obviously, 2 well-coached teams. They're both fairly deep. North Irvine combined with Kahuna, so they've got a few more athletes than they usually have in years past. And they found themselves, the gold medal game, so I'm impressed. Especially with time off during COVID, I don't know if these teams have been able to match up in the past. So it's nice for them to see these rivalry, new rivalries being built. And start of play, we have the sprint here in the middle.
Sprint to start the second period, knocked out of bounds.
North Irvine gets control of the ball. Number 6 taking possession at point as they go and set up in their front court. A little congested in the middle, but see if they can work it around up top. It's almost like a double post shifting in from the 3 post and coming ball side in the center again. Not much of a balanced offense this series, so let's see if they can regroup. .680 taking possession from deep corner, advancing to half. Controlling the ball point. Number 3 is looking for a release. 14 left on the shot clock. Offensive, inside of 2 meters as North Irvine regains possession of the ball, advancing it up.
All right, here we are into the second period. Thanks for covering for me there, Janai. Had to readjust some sunshades on our cameras so they stay with us throughout the championship.
The man wears many hats.
That is true. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo comes around and shot goal on the 6-on-5.
Goalie did not even have a chance to move on that one, trusting a shot blocker, which was non-existent, unfortunately, on that one.
Number 5, Taylor Bell on the assist from Brian Barnuevo.
Tying it up 2-2.
Number 11, Aiden Berry, goes down to number 2, Blake Fuchlin. Ordinary, down deep, has to bring that ball back outside onto the 2-meter restart. There it is, get over to Michael P.F. Question in the chat, who's who? We've got North Irvine in the dark caps, 680 in the white caps. This is the 14U championship game for USA Water Polo's California Junior Olympics. Number 5, Taylor Bell, sends that in, tries to get it in, and over the top of the cage by Barnuevo.
They haven't got to a traditional 3-3 setup in the last couple rounds, so I'm hoping that both teams kind of get back to their fundamentals. Oh, he's missing a wide open player on the weak side.
Inside. Exclusion. You could see the
really close to a penalty.
Yeah, you could see the referee kind of decide which one am I going to give you. Decides on the exclusion.
A goal's a goal, though. Number 8 coming up with the inside score.
Great job there by Michael P.F. Great awareness and read there. Good water polo IQ. Number 8, Evan Barunda sends it back. 3-2, 680. The energy from the 680 crowd is pretty palpable here. As an athlete, how do you feel that? No spectators. We talked about this a little bit, but for these kids, it's pretty amazing, as my guess, to have that feel.
They're making up for the...
Misses wide to the right.
They're making up for the Olympic teams not being able to have their parents and fans. But it is interesting, the amount of fans that we have from 680 drivers.
From up north, right?
From up north, even though, like we said, that North Irvine's playing in their home pool.
I think that every 680 team is here that's been playing, that's not playing right now. They're shout out to Matt Mundelas and his effort to build great culture. I think that 680's clothing budget is huge. They always match. Ball goes in. That ball picked up by number 1, Tomas Franco. I mean, it's a 1-goal game, but the momentum definitely feels 680's way. Number 4, Cooper Calderon, working Samuel Bowman, getting inside and a finish, and there's a bring it up. Taylor Bell has hit a couple of really important goals, both in the semi and here. Maybe that's the spark North Irvine needs.
I don't know if there's instant replay on that, but the lateral movement that he had.
It's right here. Turn to your left.
Completely horizontal position, right? He was able to cover 6 or 7 feet on one single slide, catch and shoot on his side using his left hand for balance. That was a beautiful, beautiful play.
Here's the replay just to your left. Big slide there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm too tall for this monitor. I just see glare.
Number 4, Daniel Drostowicz comes in. Ordinary foul available.
Yeah, just being able to glimpse a little bit at this screen, it's pretty impressive quality to be able to broadcast for the World Wide Web and everybody at home that doesn't want to sit here in the sun and cheer on these great games.
We got 233 people on right now in the chat. Probably bigger audience online than in person here. Tovani. Outlet to number 4, Cooper Calderon. Goes inside, trying for the step out. Going to be an ordinary foul. Barnuevo inside, and there it is. There's some momentum for Irvine. Number 8, Evan Barunda takes North Irvine up 4-3 with 2:33 remaining.
Game on.
Game on, my goodness.
So you have a relationship, pre-existing relationship with the Carrera brothers, correct?
With the who?
The Carrera brothers. Steve and Edwin?
No, just I met Ed up at Salty Splash, and Steve and I have I've only connected with Steve through listening to his Off the Deck podcast, which I love. Just a fantastic way to connect with the history of water polo and what's happening.
So I think he must be one of your biggest fans if you bring him back to live stream, because he did the same thing 8 years ago.
Very good.
And now with new technology.
New technology, yeah, that's definitely a pioneer in sharing the game. Steve Carrera is a hero of mine. That ball comes around inside to number 10, Brian Barnuevo.
Oh! That was Ryan Bailey-esque.
That was beautiful.
Maybe Ben Hallett can do the same in Tokyo.
I'm wondering if we've got, I mean, it's probably the middle of the night there in Tokyo, but if we've got anyone from overseas watching, we've had Germany, United Arab Emirates. I got to think there's some people out there watching. Tell us where you're from on this championship game in the chat. It's fantastic to interact. I think it's kind of a fun technology. Blake Fushlin around inside, stepping number 7, Donovan Swan.
Right back.
Swan.
2 big-time post-up moves back-to-back. I mean, this is exciting. Like, just 5-4, back and forth, both high-level plays.
Number 4, Cooper Calderon sends that ball over to Barnuevo. Colorado checking in, Dana Whitby. Cooper Calderon stepping forward inside. Shot, oh my goodness. Number 4, Cooper Calderon.
I mean, I'm just going back to the fact that these are going to be rising
freshmen. Yeah, freshmen. Number 7, Donovan Swan. Santa Barbara checking in. Someone watching from their bed in Irvine. That's good stuff. Danica. Don't take a nap. Number 5, Quentin Hoffman
Oh, waiting for the call, but not playing for the ball.
Hands go up. Tomas Franco ends up with it.
Just under a minute of play left in the first.
Number 5, Taylor Bell. Coming through to Cooper Calderon. Barnuevo, shot controlled by Nicholas Tobani.
Last possession of the quarter.
27 on the game clock, up to number 2, Blake Fuchlin. So 680 seemed to have the women in the first, shifted here to North Irvine in the second. What do you attribute that to, Janai?
Athletics, right? Look at swing of everything. Any sports you watch, there's always swings. Full court entry. And
Barnuevo against
for a pull down.
Barnuevo against Congo. We'll see that matchup for years to come. At the half, 6-4. We'll try to see if we can get some shots of the crowd here and get hyped. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. In the box with me, Olympian Janai Kerr. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, guys, you're live. Here we go. You're on the stream. What about 680?
Let's go, yeah. My team is my daddy.
Okay, we're back underway here in the second half. We've switched sides. Ball goes over. We've excused Janai for a brief moment, who's gone on a natural break. We'll come back. We'll get him back online here. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani. Down to number 6, David Scove. Looking to see if we can get some energy in line. 5-meter penalty.
I think some of these parents are ready to sub in.
There you go. There you go. Number 3, Braden Congo lining up.
Let's see how this matchup works.
Congo hits bottom left, brings us within 1, 685. North Irvine 6. Number 6, Colt Bradley. Back to Colt. Colt looking. Wide to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Wide into Samuel Bowman.
He's got to get that off.
That's going to be ball under. Aiden Berry comes up. Berry, fun athlete, little power pack, little power punch, spark plug. Number 11 swimming through.
Oh, he's going to go coast
He's going to go coast to coast. Misses just to the right. In comes Thomas.
Ooh, I got a new one for you. Instead of coast to coast, he's going post to post.
Post to post. Love it. Franco outlet up to number 7, Samuel Bowman. Turning, working to get it. That's number 3, Braden Congo. Exclusion, number 8. Ball under, off the exclusion. Burned off there by Irvine. Good heads-up play by number 5, Taylor Bell. Another one of smaller but power-packed athletes. Hit a couple of huge sniper goals, both in the semifinal and earlier today. Number 4, Cooper Calderon.
Posted up. He's got the entry. Oh,
inside, snaps through, back into number 13.
Number 10 definitely won the ball.
That's Brian Barnuevo. He's a big, strong athlete. Great turn back to number 5.
Risky
Taylor
pass
Bell.
down the middle.
Yep.
I mean, he's a great passer, but that was a little bit risk versus reward. Not there.
For those of you just joining us, this is the 14U gold medal game for USA Water Polo's JO. Step out there by number 6.
Might get a warning for that.
Colt Bradley turns and taunts there to Nicholas Tovani and gets the yellow card. Got to make sure he sees that. His head was down. There's a motion, and you got to keep that in check.
I see Coach Merrill Moses from Pepperdine explained to Edwin that it was a legitimate call.
Merrill over on the table. I'm assuming we're going to see that some water polo elites over there underneath the tents. Merrill Moses, Olympian and teammate. Janai and Tony and Adam Wright, silver medalist. That ball kicks out to number 3, Braden Congo. Ball comes through back to number 2, Blake Fluchlin. Fluchlin getting on his legs, round to 7, Donovan Swan. Swan inside, ooh. Barry tries to snipe it in.
Didn't quite control the ball. He went
just
for a
missed
redirect.
on the timing, yep. 3:15 remaining here.
Look at this drop here that we have. They're going to have to make some spacing.
Ball comes out. Congo going in, protecting against the turn from Brian Barnuevo. Inside. Ooh, that's a 5-meter.
At the buzzer.
As time expires, they're going to award that to number 11 white, Aiden Berry. It's going to give North Irvine a shot at the ball here. Taylor Bell looking to extend the lead for North Irvine.
The shooter has his legs way out in front of him, if you can tell from this camera angle.
In. Tobani tries to get it just off that 3-post. Shot by sniper Taylor Bell. .251 remaining here in the third.
I can't wait to see if any of my boys end up liking water polo or not. Obviously,
you hope so, right?
Obviously, I'm going to let them do whatever they want to do, but it would be a pleasant surprise if they end up gravitating towards water polo.
I have 5 kids myself, all water polo players. Obviously, water polo, big part of our family.
You said your 11-year-old is the offensive.
My 12-year-old, I've got to get the ball in.
Here we
We've
go,
been playing
like
beach
this.
polo, and in there, goal by number 5, Quentin Hoffman. 8-6. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo.
680 driver parents and fans.
Chatting it up. Back down around to number 13, Stephen Early. That ball comes to 10, Brian Barnuevo. Inside, 2-6, Colt Bradley. Exclusion, Colt gets rewarded there. Number 7, Donovan Swan.
Interesting outside to inside spin move.
Number 4, Cooper Calderon. Back around to Bell. Good ball movement here for North Irvine. Number 4, Cooper Calderon, blocked by number 6, David Scove. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani.
The only thing I didn't like is that he rotated up the entire time for that one rotation.
Number 4, Daniel Drozdowicz.
Look at this defense. 4 left on the shot.
123. Big. Quentin Hoffman gets that ball back to Thomas Franco. Out to Steve Early. Early sends North Irvine on attack with 1:07 remaining here in the third period.
Looking to swing the ball to the 1-2 side and into number 6. There it is.
Kicked out.
Kick out. This might be a lob. Oh, nope. Makes the extra pass.
Back to number 13, Steve Early at the top. That's controlled.
I really like the way they covered for each other, though. Right? Had
good team defense there. Tovani looking on the outlet. Up that ball.
Controlling it last 38 in the quarter.
24 on the shot clock, 32 on the game. About 8 seconds separate here. 680 will get a shot back at it. Score currently 6-8. Shout out to our friends Maggie Steffens and Tony Azevedo out there. The good stuff they're doing. That ball,
Put him up
number
by 3.
13, Stephen Early up and over with the hook shot.
It is interesting, though, as well as North Irvine is playing, you don't hear the excitement from their home crowd. So I don't know which year they actually combined with Kahuna, so I do know it's a newer club. So that might be a part of it, but still, this level of play deserves some recognition.
Ball comes in, number 13.
Look at this.
Tovani
New
coming
rules.
in 7-6.
Yes!
Tovani hits. With 1 second left on the clock, Tovani takes the swim back to protect. Ball by number 5, Taylor Bell, over the top. We've got 2 minutes to the 4th period. What's our takeaways, Janai?
I don't know how they allowed that to happen, other than the fact that they weren't prepared for it. You know, these new rules, but maybe they haven't practiced it. But that's great game recognition, you know, taking advantage of the new rules, allowing the goalie to come past half. And what we've seen is release passes all game, and now he's able to take advantage of that reach, right?
Yep.
And just walk up to about, I don't know, 7-8 meters and fire
Fire
nice
away.
goal.
2 goals down. It's going to come down to it. I feel it. It's going to be a great game. We'll go to the Shieldy cam. How about that?
And I got to give props for Shieldy because it's not cool up here.
No.
And he's down there. He or she's it. They. Shieldy's dancing.
Shieldy.
Shieldy's doing their thing.
Give you a sense for the vibe here at JO's.
Our third place game for the boys 14 under is complete. Congratulations to LA Premier. They win the third place game for 14 under boys.
LA Premier taking third. We'll see them on the podium. Here's a look at some of our crowd here up close.
This is the second trip for LA Premier to the podium. Last year, that group took the gold, and this year they took the bronze.
All right, let's take it back to the action here. Number 7, Samuel Bowman. Up next, after this, will be the 16U game, 16U championship. Number 10, Brian Barnuevo, starting it up here for North Irvine. Back to 7, Samuel Bowman. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani. Big outlet comes through. Number 5, Quentin Hoffman. Nope. Is that Hoffman? Back to number 9, Julius Martell. Martell gets inside. Right to left.
That's ball handling skills for
right
you.
there. Number 3, Braden Congo. Doing the dance.
That's like you watched a few Wolf Wygo Cup 7 videos.
Yep.
Assistant coach fired up about something.
Assistant coach Kurt Everest.
Bringing their team back to 1 goal.
Brian Barnuevo here looking for an answer inside at number 13, Stephen Early. Doubled up there, no advantage, no foul. Sends back to Tovani. Nicholas Tovani outlet.
Pass. Looking for the overpass to
inside and tries to get it again. 50-50 ball in front of the cage. Kicked out to number 7, Samuel Bowman.
Beautiful.
Down by 1.
Beautiful pass, beautiful shot, and even better block.
Stephen Early. Up to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo to number 7, Samuel Bowman. Bowman tries to go off the lob, tracking it. Nicholas Tovani was there. Outlet up, in position, exclusion. Number 7 dark, Samuel Bowman. In, finished. Could have been a hard shot, but number 9, Julius Martell, chooses a little bit of the fancy and puts it in.
What's crazy, right? As great as a blocker is, he's had a bigger impact in this game with his passing and his shooting.
Yeah. Number 9, that's right, coming off the end of that quarter. We are tied here at 9-9. You would expect nothing less for this 14U championship game here in Irvine at the William Woollett Jr. Aquatic Center. Joined here in the booth with Olympian Janai Kerr, an ambassador for the sport. Ordinary foul. Comes wide, back to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo earns that ordinary, puts the ball in play. 16 on the shot clock. Stephen Early, game of chess now. Little things,
hands to shoot through.
Inches. That ball comes off. To exclusion, number 7, Donovan Swan. Timeout called by.
I didn't even myself didn't even see number 9 back in the backcourt.
Ed Carrera calls timeout, wants to talk about it. It's got 30 seconds and 4:53. As I mentioned, that chess match.
Did you see the 6'8" driver, number 9, in the backcourt?
Yeah. Stands are starting to fill in. They've got stands on the far side this year. Open up, a little bit of an obstructed view, but not bad. Exciting to see great water polo here. Here we come, off of advantage. North Irvine looking to execute on this 6-on-5 to go up by 1 late here in the 4th. Every possession meaningful. Ball comes around to number 10, Brian Barnuevo. Number 4, Cooper Calderon. Blocked by number 13, Nicholas Tovani. Doing his best, Merrill Moses, and just hyping his team up off the block. Comes out, Blake Fushlin coming in. Has some water. Number 6, David Scode, had some space there. Decides to hold up, use the shot clock. 13 remaining, ball comes in.
Nice
Big
help.
ball under on that one. Still tied. 4:11, 4:10 left on the clock. North Irvine with 1 timeout, 680 with 2. Number 4, Cooper Calderon coming down through, looking inside. That ball comes on the drop. It's going to be a 5-meter.
You know what? This right here could be a big swing of things.
Number 6, White.
A block give 680 with the momentum, and a goal could give North Irvine the momentum.
Tovani blocking 3 5-meters. Missed that one. Sneaks it in. Brian Barnuevo gets it by.
That's a risky and confident shot. He just did a quick wrist shot on that.
.680 looking to answer here. Plenty of time. 3:52. Number 3, Braden Congo. Working in, big turn, working, wanting number 8. Shot by Michael Pief.
Yeah, he was definitely working for that shot.
Tomas Franco, outlet, up to 13, Stephen Early.
Offensive.
That's going to be offensive. Ball goes back to 680, picked up by 6, David Scove. Back to number 13, Nicholas Tovani.
These 14-year-olds are moving.
Outlet, where's the ball? Too worried about trying to draw the foul. Watch the ball walk past him. Number 5, Taylor Bell, picked it up and sent it back to Tomas Franco. North Irvine up by 1 here. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes could feel like a lifetime with this close of a game.
Number 8, Evan Barunda. Back to Samuel Bowman. Bowman to Evan Barunda. Ball comes inside, step out and in by number 10, buzzer beater. Counts it. Brian Barnuevo.
I mean, that was patience, right?
Yep.
When they had 5 seconds on the shot, I didn't think they were going to get a shot off, and they actually put 2 extra passes in the set and scored with a beautiful sweep shot.
Number 6, David Scove. Sends that back to Braden Congo.
I could see him start pulling
Tovani up, yeah.
Some goalie plays.
Number 6, David Scove. That ball comes. Step back. Congo. Someone from 680's got to step up and be the leader here. Driver comes through inside, 5-meter. Number 9, Julius Martell gets in position. That's red on the pass coming from the other side. Excuse me, that's number 4, Daniel Drozdowicz, who earns that 5-meter. Well done. Red card given to assistant coach. Ball coming out. Congo waiting patiently. There's going to be a review there on the table. 13, Stephen Early. His third. He'll be out. Assistant coach asked to leave the deck on the red card. Congo here to take the shot with 2:22 remaining to bring 680 within 1. Tomas Franco gets it or misses it. Congo hits. 11-10. 2:22 remaining here.
2:22, a 1-goal game.
Oof.
And the assistant coach is not supposed to talk.
Right, that's right.
Ramos comes inside to 10. Brian Barnuevo looking. Exclusion. Number 5. No, number 11, excuse me. Number 11 on the exclusion. Saw 5 go up there. Taylor Bell.
This could be a game-deciding 6-on-5 right now. It comes down to execution of fundamentals. Shifting, sliding.
Ball comes around to number 8, Evan Barunda.
8 is a little bit too high in my opinion. He's taking himself out of the play.
Looks outside on the overpass. Ball comes in with entry from number 4, Daniel Drozdowicz. Comes through. Nicholas Tovani looking on the outlet, sends it to number 3, Braden Congo. 680 looking for one here. Working inside. Gonna be turned over. 124.
Slow it down.
Tomas Franco looking for the outlet.
Statistically, they just have to have one big stop, but we'll see what happens.
Samuel Bowman sends it down to number 8, Evan Barunda. Barunda tries to get around. Exclusion there, number 9, Julius Martell, giving another possession to North Irvine. The opposite direction of what you want to do. It's going to come down to one possession here. 680 needs a stop and a goal on the other side. Timeout called by Ed Carrera. Looks like they have a horn failure down on that side. Ed Carrera bringing him over to talk to him. Up by 1, hoping to go up by 2 with 57 seconds remaining here in this championship game. Off mic, Janai mentioned that if assistant coaches talk, automatic red on that as we go into that, go back to that red card. But let's stay future focused here. Fourth period, 57 seconds remaining on the game, 19 on the shot clock. Ed Carrera talking his crew. Through the last few seconds of strategy here.
The biggest thing is don't get countered.
Yeah, right.
I've seen it happen.
Warming up for our 16U championship game, we've got San Diego Shores and Vanguard.
My guess is he talked as much about defense as he did about offense during that timeout.
Number 1, Tomas Franco starts. 55 seconds, under a minute remaining.
One keeps rotating up on their 6-on-5, which I'm not familiar with.
Brian Barnuevo comes over. Ball comes to Ramos. Off. Has the opportunity. It's going to be.
Oh, and a counter.
And a counter. Here you go.
Number 6 came over to help. That was a great defensive help by number 6.
Braden Congo on attack. That's a great defensive adjustment because Tovani to Congo is a rough combination there from a defensive perspective. 680 calls timeout.
So their last couple 6-on-5s they've had with North Irvine, they've rotated one up who's just stayed up and taken himself out of the play, basically, making it an even 5-on-5.
Congo and company here.
Congo and company
have 32 seconds, 22 on the shot clock to bring it tied. Obviously, in the gold medal game, we go directly to shootout. 680 Faithful and North Irvine, both amped. Here comes Shieldy trying to get the crowd ready to roll. Number 13, Nicholas Tovani.
We know what happened last time.
Yeah. What do you have to lose, right? Ball comes forward. Number 3, Braden Congo works to get that ordinary foul. Trying to earn it. 22 seconds into center. Hoffman. Tried with a backhand. 19 seconds remaining here. Goes into spread. No timeouts left for North Irvine to be able to stop that clock. But they're going to go full press. Got to try to get that ball back. Ordinary foul. Puts it back in play. Got to go get him. Ball comes in. Tovani trying to get after that. Ordinary foul outside. Direct shot available. No goal. 3 seconds. 2-1. It's going to be North Irvine.
That was definitely a nail biter.
Woo!
10-11.
North Irvine with the 1-goal dub.
Here their home crowd.
There's the crowd there on the front row. Congratulations to North Irvine. Fantastic game there from 680. Fantastic level of play for these 14Us. You got to go give some medals.
Yeah, handing out gold, silver, and bronze. Well played, guys.
Well done on both sides. We're going to just let Vanguard and San Diego come in, get down to podiums. Sean Stringham will be back for the 16U. Janai's got to go give it up Hang tight as we transition. Congratulations again to North Irvine and 680. All right, we are back here. Janai Kerr, Sean Stringham in the Eagles Nest at Woollett. Underway for our 16U gold medal game.
There you go to drop the ball, and it's game on.
Game on. I love it.
Vanguard Black with control of the ball to start the game.
Controlled by Ryder Dodd for Vanguard. Vanguard in dark. Shores, San Diego Shores in white caps.
Ball comes around here. Oh, whoa, nice move there and finish by number 10, Ryder Dodd, putting in opening arguments for Vanguard.
That doesn't just happen. That's a skill set you have to work on and perfect. It's not like you just threw up a backhand bar down or something. The balance and recovery, that was phenomenal.
Shores looking to answer here. Number 5, Brandon Case.
Exclusion foul interference, 10 dark. Ryder Dodd, Shores 6 on 5. Peabody control.
Number 5, Case comes around here to number 9, Chase Landa. That comes back to Brandon Case. Case goes in this first 6-on-5 opportunity of the game. Number 9, Chase Landa. Back inside. Oh, had the opportunity. Just got a finish on that. Jackson Woolfolk.
Look at this goalie coming out, slowing down the counter.
Number 7, Zachary Bettino for Vanguard. Brings that ball forward, goes into front court. Earn the exclusion. Woolfolk goes to the box at the hands of number 15, Ethan Spoon.
I would like to see a little more 6-on-5 movement, like a little more one in. Look at the exact opposite of what I wanted to see.
Yeah. Force it. Shot there's Phil blocked. Rebound into the back of the noggin. Hopefully everyone's okay there.
I mean, typically you'll see the higher level you get in sports, you know, the more important is to actually execute those opportunities of 6-on-5.
Ball comes inside, bouncing around. Pinballs for San Diego Shores. Back for Vanguard here. Number 10, Lucas Peabody comes up with it.
And we know who his father is.
Big ball under there. Number 10, Ryder Dodd coming forward.
Pass?
Inside back to 5, Phineas Palska.
Oh.
Hangs tight, high, and puts it away. Vanguard 2. Vanguard 2, San Diego 0.
Look at their first 2 goals. Both of them were dependent on not only their lateral movement, but the recovery back to their legs.
Yep. Gregory Nordheim up to number 5.
They must have done some COVID leg sets.
I'm assuming these messages are a little bit older, but saying no audio in the stream. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. That ball knocked down by number 5, Brandon Case. That ball hit.
Triple play by the goalie there.
Number 1, Jay Pyle.
And Rod Bowen, the head coach for San Diego Shores. Son is off in Tokyo right now representing the U.S. team.
There you go.
Alex Bowen.
Alex Bowen. Oh, number 7, Zachary Bettino.
I mean, their vertical game is setting them apart from Shore at this moment. So I'm hoping that Shore can actually counter with a little bit more of their style of play.
Clint, thanks for letting us know that we got the audio going here. We had turned down the main mics over so that we could ball. Here comes number 5, Phineas Palska.
Double team, maybe coming for the steal. Ooh.
Big finish. Nice
know.
job. No advantage. No foul there. Interpretation by the referees.
That's a lot of our sport, interpretation.
Number 5, Brandon Case stepping forward.
That's something I would never want to do, is be a full-time official.
Get paid for people to yell at you.
Yeah.
Gregory Nordheim. In over the top. Skips it. 3-0 here with 3 minutes.
Officiating is definitely an underrated integral part of our sport, because the team that loses is adamantly upset, and the team that wins thinks they should have won by more.
Ooh. What a finish by number 7, Zachary Patino.
Even though he lost his hands, right? Look
Yep.
at his vertical position. His legs kept pumping, and he was able to track the ball, recover quickly, and finish with a strong goal on the inside. It's just very, very apparent that their vertical game is a night and day difference between that of Shores. So
Yep.
Shores going to have to open up, move a little bit, drive a little, get some open shots.
Shores goes for a full line switch here. Talk it over with coach.
Oh, he's got a cramp or something. One of the Shore players just got all the water limping.
Number 6, Max Zelikov. Back around to number 14, Michael Subskik. Back to Max Zelikov. Zelikov getting up, gets the ordinary. Zelikov, that's going to be a 2-meter.
Great
Punched
block.
out by Jay Pyle.
Entry. Alex Goldman working at post.
Oh, that should be exclusion, and it is.
And there it is, number 7.
This is San Diego getting back to their movement game.
Zachary Patino goes to the box, sending.
I want to see that one in, though. Okay, these teams have to be able to shift the defense. You're not going to be able to just beat great shot blockers consistently.
Ball comes number 7, Ethan Marquez, getting around. Nice look off. Ooh. Good job by Pyle to get a hand on it. It's going to be a 2-meter. Going to send it. Counter ball.
Both teams are even now, full strength.
Comes even.
Vanguard.
Yep. 1:56 remaining with a fresh shot clock for Shores.
Zelikov steps up.
Zilikov's looking for entry.
Exclusion number 12, Angel Villa earns that. This time number 10, I believe that's 10, Ryder Dodd. No, 15, excuse me. Ethan Spoon goes to the box. Ball coming around here. Back to number 8, Zane Darrad. Good ball movement by Shore. Some positive possession here. You need to get a shot off. 5 seconds. Misses wide to the left.
Can we call a commentator timeout so I can come down and coach for a minute?
You can. I can turn you down.
No,
you
I'm-
walk
I'm
down
just-
there and go.
There's just so much potential, but they're not playing for each other.
Number 5, Brandon Case picks that back up. Excuse me, number 5, Phineas Plauska picks that
A
back
lot
up.
of work at 2 meters going on.
Yeah.
Going to work again.
Ordinary foul there. Number 10, Ryder Dodd sends it back to Christian Hammond. Inside, tries to get to Haddad. That ball stolen away by number 14, Michael Sobsik.
San Diego Shore coming back on the great crash.
Number 7, Ethan Marquez. On the curl up there, number 6, Max Zelikov.
But they're crowded. See, they're not going to be able to shoot through stationary shot blockers 1 or 2 times a game, but they have to get back to their movement.
Number 3, Logan Garwick. Outlet up to 5, Phineas
Close to a
Palska.
Up.
Exclusion. 14, White. Michael Sobsik goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity. Let's see if they move here, Janai. That ball coming in, and that's just power there. Number 10, Ryder Dodd puts it in. 7 seconds remaining here in the first period.
But I'm saying for sure because Vanguard's proving their leg strength.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
On both ends of the court. They're vertical in that vertical position. They are extremely balanced. and I don't want that's not a matchup you want to face. You want to play. Don't go into their don't go into their game. You have to get back to that your movement game.
5-0 with 7 seconds remaining here in the first. Shores looking to find some rhythm.
Coach Rod Baker, sorry about that.
Ooh. Sneaker tries to get in.
We might have to call an extended TV timeout and fly Alex back from Tokyo real quick.
That's a serious extension.
Drop a quick double hat trick and then get back to Tokyo. No, I think they're going to collectively get back together and play their game and make this competitive.
All right. Sean Stringham and Janai Kerr here for Game On Live Studio at USA Water Polo Session 1 16U Boys Championship. All comes down to this. Up next at 3:15 Pacific is going to be the 18U, and then we'll retire for today and be back to Woollett on Thursday to start with the women. After that, off to Texas. What do you think of the format? Texas and California?
I know the teams, some of the teams on the East Coast actually like it. As amazing it is to come and visit beautiful sunny California. Teams don't have to travel as far. Hotels are a little bit cheaper, and they still get to play high-level competition. So for a year like this, improvising and making do with all the different COVID restrictions, I think it's phenomenal that everybody is having an opportunity to play.
Yep. Fantastic. I'm going to go fix that end cam. Keep it going here for us, Janai.
Okay. Both teams still in their huddles trying to strategize to start this next quarter. But as we all know, it's just goal by goal. Back in the day, for any older athletes or coaches, we remember the 2-point rule in NCAA, so that would change things, but unfortunately here it's just back to good old grinding, stopping on teams on defense and trying to answer back on offense. Vanguard with the ball to start play. Nice rollout and great block. USA Water Polo Hospitality coming through with some snacks for the Go Live staff. 11 looking inside with the overpass as Vanguard gets possession again from the goal line. Ball's in play. Quick release to half. Looking for a ball, send the ball to either back across and into set, which is exactly what he does. Ordinary. That kick out is not the easiest thing to do with the flick of a wrist, but the power that he has allows him to do some things that other athletes won't. But let's see what his swim speed is like catching up on this counterattack. See, San Diego's guy has to be a little bit more aggressive with a six-player attack.
Back to Kyle. Dodd.
Advancing, rotating towards improve his angle, shooting and firing. That's the slight difference, right, of attacking that goal versus pulling out of the counterattack. Number 10 with his goal, putting Vanguard up 6-0. with 5:32 in the second period.
Ryder Dodd making it happen there. Thanks for covering.
Not nearly the same level of quality or enthusiasm you have, but
hey, I'm thankful you're here, that we can make sure all of our cameras stay up, and
I just keep you company and stay in the shade and get distracted by all this excitement.
just pass out the medals, take the glory. You've earned it. Ball comes around to number 11, Gregory Nordheim. Number 10, Lucas Peabody, takes that ball back up. Number 5, Brandon Case missing. San Diego Shores looking to try to find their first one to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
Lucas Peabody's been around the sport since before he was born. His father, Doug Peabody, running San Diego Shore for years, actually decades in fact.
Greg Nordheim restarts that ball up to number 9, Chase Landa. Peabody. Max Zelikoff. That's a great water polo name too.
It is.
2 meter. Nope, miss off the post. No touch there by Jay Pyle. Up to number 7, Zach Patino. Inside, coming. Big exclusion. Number 9, White, Chase Landa.
Ooh, that's the second time he's caught the goalie not paying attention. I was just speaking with somebody the other day. It's a phenomenal athlete, but he doesn't honor the ball at every single position. You can't just wait for a shot. You have to be prepared for every time the ball's live in the front court.
Great insight. Number 7 there, Zach Patino, hitting it. Lucas Peabody going, that ball going to be picked off. Nope, going to keep it with Shores. Number 9, Chase Landa. Max Zelikoff getting up on the legs. Number 5, Brandon Case, and hits. There it is. Yes. San Diego Shores lights up this Shores group here.
Let's see if it gets him some momentum going now. On the scoreboard, scores 7-1. But again, we've seen teams come back from a 7-2 deficit.
Yep. Back to number 3, Logan Garwick. Moves that ball forward over onto the 1-2 side for Vanguard. Logan Garwick stepping in. That's going to be contrafoul away from the ball. San Diego Shores ball. Back to number 1, Oliver Price.
Back to Price. Outlet to Brandon Case.
Wide up to number 10.
Pass and goal.
Peabody.
That's it. And look at the bench. Look at the coach.
Trying to light them back up here, 7-2.
Nothing like 2 back-to-back goals to get them going.
Number 3, Logan Garwick. That ball kicks out. Ooh. Again, number 7, just a weapon, Zach Patino.
I can't tell you how many head college coaches I see on deck right now, but probably close to a dozen.
Number 11, Greg Normheim on the restart here for San Diego. Case, ordinary. Ball comes back to number 9, Chase Landa inside, step out, and goal from number 4, Alex Zarku.
Game on.
Game on.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Shores turns on, shakes off. There shouldn't be any rust. Maybe shakes off the nerves Again, back to that mindset, Janaya, being able to come and perform under pressure. Capacity crowd here at Woollett.
I mean, this quarter they're up 3-1.
Number 5, Phineas Palska trying to get to the back doors. That's going to be stolen by Shores again with some momentum. Number 6, Max Zelikov.
See, I would love for him to put in play and instantly cut off his defender.
Yep.
Okay, make that big, strong guy work all the way down the pool.
Number 10, Lucas Peabody inside Ilanda.
Oh.
Oh, bad pass. Ends up in Phineas Palska hands. Number 10, Ryder Dodd. Submarine contrafoul sends it back to Shores. Number 5, Brandon Case. On attack.
If they attack, you might have middle open.
Max Zelikov.
They can't stop. They have to look for that pass. Cross. No.
Inside. And oh, off the 2 posts. Good reach there by number 9, Chase Landa. Number 10.
Watch how he rolls to the inside for the shot.
Yeah. Ryder Dodd trying to get on the legs. Comes back around to Oliver Price. Looking for an outlet. Gets it up to number 4, Alex Zarku.
Pass for Zelikov, 50-50 ball, stolen by Christian Hammonds.
Number 1, Jay Pyle. One minute as we get into before we get into halftime. Number 3, Logan Garwick. Back to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds goes inside. Exclusion. Number 15, that's Ethan Spoon earning that. Sends number 10, Lucas Peabody. Back to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Hammonds back to number 5, Phineas Palska, setting up a 6-on-5 here for Vanguard.
No one's yet to really move the defense, but these shooters are all threats.
Oh, my goodness.
Like I said, these shooters are all threats.
All threats. Number 10, Ryder Dodd puts it in. Face shot to number 1, Oliver Price. Hopefully he's okay. Definitely got his bell rung there a little bit. Shaking it off. Checking in that bronze medal game behind us. 4th quarter here with 3:28. 8-10, trying to see which is which. Good close game there. Number 11, Greg Nordheim. You can see that game in the Game On Live Studio YouTube channel. Number 11, Greg Nordheim comes through. Number 6, Max Zelikov working. Trying to find an outlet. Gets it to number 8, Zane Darrad. Down line to number 9, Chase Landa. Back to Zane. Zane stepping forward. Blocked by Jay Pyle.
Oh, rebound.
Rebound opportunity. And again with the drop. Sends it again. We're going to get a 3rd possession here with 2 seconds. Oh! Put that on the highlight reel. Number 6, Max Zelikov.
Everybody came alive off of that shot. It's funny, I was just going to ask you who almost scored that last backhand at the quarter.
There you go. Very good shot there.
Great game awareness of knowing the shot.
Very beautiful. Great shot. Off the top and tip there. Here's the replay. Slow-mo. Beautiful. Almost takes him to the donut shop on that one. Second half coming to go. Let's go see if we can get some crowd interaction here. We'll be right back. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio.
You haven't get everyone to say like on 3 game Game on 3.
Okay, you guys are on the stream. How are you feeling? Pretty good. All right. All right. Not very active here. Where's my Vanguard people? We'll send it back.
James. How's it going, man?
You're looking very presidential. You'll be presenting some awards today?
Yeah, I already did twice, and now I gotta go. We got 2 more games.
Very photo-worthy outfit.
Let me wear this.
Represent. That was a great article, by the way.
Did the video play for you?
Yeah.
It did. Okay.
Well, Janai, I've seen more excitement in the crowd, that's for sure.
You know, it's part of it might be the fact that it's 9-4, but if you look at it, you know, in runs, right? Vanguard went up 7-1 the first quarter, and Shores were able to answer 3-1 the second quarter. So, 3-2 actually. So,
Number 7, Ethan Marquez follows and controls the ball off the sprint by Vanguard. Number 3, Alex Goldman. Ball comes in to number 4, Alex Zarku. Excuse me, that's Christian Hammonds.
get that goalie.
Number 1. Number 15, White. Jackson Woolfolk goes to the box. It's going to now go back to Shores.
Couple big plays, back and forth. This could be a 2-point turnaround, right?
Right here. Let's see what we got. Timeout called by Shores. Recognizes the opportunity. Wants to talk about it. Get the mindset right.
If you're looking to get involved with USA Water Polo, visit our website at usawaterpolo.org. If you want to take home a piece of USA Water Polo, visit the merchandise booth in the cage or the virtual apparel shop for official USA Water Polo merchandise. More product added weekly at waterpologear.com.
Okay, to all of you out there, let's keep the chat nice and clean, all right? We're going to be supportive of all the athletes. Don't make me turn it off for everybody, okay? We're going to keep it clean. We're going to stay positive. We're not going to bully. There's no space for that in sport, either online or in the pool. So it stops now or I turn the chat off. We clear? Number 2, Cole Harmon. Comes in and shot and goal by number 4, Alex Zarku.
There it is, the 2-point turnaround. Steal off the quick steal from the 5-man, and turn around, converting on their 6-man.
Nice job on the 2-goal exchange, just as you said. Great call there by Janai Kerr. Number 10, Ryder Dodd comes down. Back to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Number 4, Christian Hammonds comes through. That's
I like the
put
new
in
rules
play.
where you have to press back out on because you can put that ball in play and just attack.
Yep.
Long pass into set.
Big breaststroke kick. That's number 4, that's number 4, Alex Zarku dropping in. Number 11, Gregory Nordheim. Go ahead.
No, I was saying he might have the cross pass, but it wasn't there. Now he forced it. But that's okay. We got 5:30 left in the third.
Outlet up to number 10, Ryder Dodd. Logan Garwick over to Dodd. Dodd working for the turn, 2 hands. That's going to be an ordinary. Number 10, Ryder Dodd stepping over.
Counterattack balls coming in.
Oliver Price up to Cole Harmon. Woolfolk looking forward. Number 9, Chase Landa.
So they can't force anything. They can't rush anything. But they need to keep on attacking, just like that.
Shot.
Just like that.
Itching their way back into it
getting
here.
Their rhythm, getting to their game.
Shores fans starting to come alive here.
And they've got a lot to come alive for. They're making this a competitive game with a great team. And this is literally the gold medal game. They've had a long tournament, and the end of 4 days, they're still playing at this high level. You know, even the men's senior and women's teams and men's teams in Tokyo, they have games off.
Yeah.
Right? These athletes have been playing day in and day out.
Timeout called.
Interesting timeout. I probably would have rushed the use that term, the 3-on-2, just because it's a higher percentage. But he knows his team well, giving him a break to regroup.
Yep.
So if he can get him back up on the board right now, it could settle down this run. And this is just an overall great event, right? The world's largest water polo tournament, hosted here in the United States.
And now over multiple states.
Yeah, that's why I said United States.
Yeah, there you go. It'd be fun to see a regional tournament that everyone qualifies and advances. A little March Madness type action. Number 4, Christian Hammonds. Up to number 5, Phineas Palska. Sends Vanguard onto 6-on-5. A little bit of a run here by San Diego. Gives Vanguard an opportunity to regroup. Nice step in there by number 10, Ryder Dodd. Blocked by 2, Cole Harmon.
Like you said, these fans have come alive for San Diego.
And they definitely outnumber the Vanguard crew here. Number 2, Cole Harmon, goes in, has position in the seal, earns the exclusion. Number 3, Logan Garwick, goes to the box. Number 4, Zarku gathers, sends the 6-on-5 opportunity forward for San Diego.
Got to attack. Each possession, get that defense to move.
Cole Harmon back up to number 6, Max Zelikov. Zelikov on the legs, comes through.
Look at the post. Even, hold on.
Comes even with 9 seconds now. That shot. Jay Pyle.
Jay Pyle has balanced that whole series.
Yeah. 9-6. 3:19 remaining here in the third period. Ryder Dodd. Back to number 7. Crowd noise coming from behind us here. Delmar and SoCal playing for the bronze. In there,
15.
number 15. That's a goal by 15, Ethan Spoon. Takes Vanguard.
So they had it to within 3. Now the lead's extended to 4.
4, yeah. Both teams have used a timeout, 1 to give. Number 11, Gregory Nordheim.
Oh,
inside.
Peabody.
Oh, Peabody just misses just to the right there.
Crafty player.
Jay Pyle up to number 4, Christian Hammonds. Oliver Price looking on the outlet up to number 5, Brandon Case.
That slight hesitation to attack takes away their advantage more than he recognizes.
Ooh. Ball back to number 1, Jay Pyle.
I haven't been paying much attention to the subbing rotations, but I think both teams have had their starters in quite a bit. Oh.
Ooh. Off the head, exclusion there. It's going to be number 4, Alex Zarku goes to the box. Vanguard goes up 6-on-5 here. Christian Hammonds starts it off. Back around to Hammonds into number 3, Logan Garwick.
He's going to knock him down, but he's not necessarily shot blocking.
Oh, hangs up there.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
It's going to be Shore's ball. Back to Oliver Price. Number 1, Oliver Price. Ball comes over to number 6, Max Zelikov.
Working hard at set.
Sealed on the 1-2 side. 4 seconds remaining. Shot controlled easily there by Pyle.
Oh, don't get that exclusion.
Up to number 5, Phineas Palska. Ball knocked down to 2, Cole Harmon.
They can get one more up on the board to be really nice. Oh, look.
Inside, great block again by Pyle. Number 5.
They got to control the ball with a new shot clock.
Ball to number 2, Cole Harmon.
They got to get balanced though. They're in like a 1-5. Here they go, utilizing their team over Peabody.
Inside. Oh. Again, great diving save by Pyle. Exits out to Ryder Dodd. 5-4. Shot over the top of the cage.
6-10 with 1 second left in the quarter.
Ball put in play at the 2-meter. Drops the ball.
That would have been interesting if he had gone a quick pass off or shot off even when some of the defenders weren't paying attention thinking the quarter was over.
Thank you so much for joining along here with Game On Live Studio. My name's Sean Stringham. I'm joined in the box with Janai Kerr. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. It's a great way to help support us and can allow us to show and play water polo and sports across the country. If you haven't already, slide over into the socials at Game On LS. If you like what you've been seeing, you could go to goals.co, GOLS.co. Order highlights, order reels or full games. Great way to help support us. And if you love what you see, we've got a GoFundMe on there. We've taken quite a bit of financial investment and hope to have this be something that we can help grow the sport of water polo and youth sports across the country. Thanks for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. We've got one more game after this. That's going to be the men's 18U final. Big boys coming in, showing us how it's done. We've got girls coming up next week, and then we're off to Texas. 12 full days of streaming. Thanks for joining along. Janai, what's Shores got to do here in the last quarter? They're going to get back into it.
Same thing they've been doing since the second quarter, playing their game.
Looks like SoCal won the bronze medal game. They've staged themselves over by the podium, waiting for the first and second team here to join them for the photo ops.
Ooh.
Big sprint controlled by Vanguard. 7 minutes to go here in this 16U championship.
And every possession is important right now. In this run, fourth quarter run, down by 4. Vanguard's controlling the ball.
Ball comes over to number 7, Zachary Bentino. Contra foul, sends it. Little hold, sends it back to San Diego Shores. Kind of break that Shores is looking for. Number 6, Max Zelikoff leading the charge here for San Diego Shores. Back into number 9, Chase Landa. Field blocked by Ryder Dodd. Number 10, Ryder Dodd, comes in, back into Oliver Price. Exclusion on a hold, sending San Diego Shores up here with 5:47. Shores needs to capitalize on every opportunity that they need. Ball comes over to number 5, Brandon Case. Back to number 9, Chase Landa. Ball comes around to Lucas Peabody. Number 9, Chase Landa inside. Shot clock expires. 5:19 remaining here in the fourth. Shores got to be more aware.
It looked to me as if they're running a very specific set play.
Yep.
and the post players weren't looking for the ball.
Ryder Dodd looking.
Shoot.
Oh, that dances on the, all right, on the goal line. Waves of Destiny push that one out for Vanguard.
Waves of Destiny.
Number 1, Oliver Price. Looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Max Zelikoff. Zelikoff comes to number 9, Chase Landa. Landa stepping forward and in. Chase Landa coming up huge for Shores here, keeping hopes alive, down to 3 goals in 4:34.
Leaning around the shot blocker.
Ball comes in. Looking for delivery from Jay Pyle. Pyle, no foul. Tried to get through it. Good intensity shown by Zelikoff.
Nice help.
It's going to be Shore's ball. Oliver Price. Back to number 5, Brandon Case. Case.
See, number 6 wants the shot, so I would give the ball into his hand. Ball never touched 6, so.
Jay Pyle contains that ball, looking for an outlet. 10-7 with 3:47 remaining. Out to number 5, Phineas Palska. Down line over to number 3, Logan Garwick. That goes in. Shores getting an opportunity in the first quarter. Vanguard scoring at will. Giving him a fair shot here. Number 6, Max Zelikoff. Being knocked down by Phineas. Big turn, trying to work. Earns the exclusion as he pops him in the noggin there. Ooh, quick. You like the intensity, but you maybe want to see 1 or 2 extra passes if you can get that in. He's a hero.
Called that he didn't put the ball in play.
Oh, yeah,
He's inside.
Out to number 4, Christian Hammonds.
But even the possession before, I told you that 6 had wanted the ball.
Yep.
In my opinion, when an athlete wants the ball that bad, that understands the situation, you at least give him a chance. So.
Yep. Number 6, Zelikoff again. Wants the ball in his hand and wants to take it away. Looks a little tired getting back down into front court here. Each team has a timeout to give.
Get that ball to him early.
Right there, inside to number 11. Oh, that's ball in hand, no 5-meter.
And that's game. Statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking, mathematics are not on the side of San Diego Shores here at this point. Number 4, Christian Hammonds. Definitely needed that one. Ball in the hand, played from the ball. Huge defensive stands by Shores each time. Outlet up to number 11, Greg Nordheim. Back to number 10, Lucas Peabody.
6 is working hard in the middle. Let's see what happens here at set right now.
Well, sealed on the 1-2 side. Tries to see if we get the ball over there into entry.
A little
Goes back to number 9, Chase Landa.
He's shooting.
Landa off the crossbar, off the post, excuse me. Christian Hammonds stepping forward, 136.
At this point, I wouldn't even put the ball in the set.
Big turd by Dodd.
Like I said, I wouldn't even put the ball in the set.
Yep.
Time is your
Timeout
friend.
called by Shores. What was it at the end of the first? Was it like
7-1.
7-1. So
you take away half of that run, we got a game here. But
yep.
Again, we keep going back to that's athletics, right?
Yep.
That's sport.
7-1 for Vanguard in the first quarter.
They earned
outscored 6-3 in the last 3 by Shores. Got to come out ready to play.
I mean, that first quarter was a water polo clinic in itself. That first quarter was a water polo clinic in itself, and basically the determining factor for this game. You take away that 7-1 run, and it's a completely different game.
All right. 118 remaining here in the 16U game championship. Number 2, Cole Harmon, inside, working, goal.
That was
Jay
about as
Pyle.
big time a move as you're going to make.
Yep.
Just a great block.
Jay Pyle covering that.
1 minute remaining in regulation.
They ran that, executed that play well, and just came up with a great block.
Ryder Dodd.
I'll get that ball out of his hand.
Dodd steps up.
Shot.
Like I said,
Puts it
I'll
in.
get the ball out of his hand.
5 goals for Vanguard.
So 7-11. Vanguard with 47 seconds left from standing on that gold medal podium.
Line switch here for San Diego. Number 11, Gregory Nordheim on the restart. Up to number 3, Alex Goldman. Nordheim looking, that. Jay Pyle says you got to do better than that. Timeout called by Vanguard. 26 seconds. Assuming to get the ball out and just spread it around there.
Getting some of their, I don't want to say younger, but some of their other athletes in that haven't been able to play as much in to finish out this gold medal celebration.
Get them in to run the spread. Let the other athletes jump in on the gold medal.
It's a team effort, right?
Janai, question in the chat for you. Ever considered taking on or over your own college, club, or high school program? You want to go coach out there?
Yeah, if anybody wants me to help fundraise and start some men's team at University of Hawaii, let me know, because that's where I'm living. That's where I love to be. It wouldn't be hard to recruit either.
Could not be hard to recruit. I'll come be your assistant coach, Janai.
I think within the first 4 years, we might give some of the top programs that have football programs a run for their money. Duke Hanamoko, right?
Yeah.
First Olympian to play water polo and swim from the islands, but hopefully not the last.
Exclusion here. Maybe one more for Shores, and that's number 7. Ethan Marquez steps up with 2 seconds.
Hey,
gets it within 3.
He's officially got a goal in the gold medal game.
There you go. With some confidence. I love it.
Congratulations. And
Nice
Vanguard's
job,
in to celebrate.
Vanguard.
Well done.
Congratulations, San Diego, for their second place finish. Janai's off to give some medals. We'll get the camera down there to cover the podium, and then we'll get reset.
You know what? Even before you shut that off, I
Yeah.
just want to thank you personally, because without you and your team and your family running this, the rest of the country wouldn't be able to take part.
Thanks, man.
This experience.
Yeah, it's been great. It's such a great thing. I hope we can continue to share water polo. I just want to see the growth of the sport, get access, and have people watch it. Signing off for now until we get ready to go for our 18U championship. Sean Stringham, game on.
Alex Zarku. 5, Brandon Case. 6, Max Zelikov. 7, Ethan Marquez. 8, Zane Barad. 9, Chase Landa. 10, Lucas Peabody. 11, Greg Nordheim. 12, Angel Villa. 13, Patrick Rosander. 14, Michael Sopchik. 15, Jackson Wolfo. Head coach Rod Bowen. Your runner-up 16 and under boys. Congratulations, San Diego Shores in. And now introducing the 2021 16 and under boys champion, Vanguard Black. Number 1, Jay Pyle. 2, Luke Hanna. 3, Logan Garwick. 4, Christian Hammonds. 5, Phineas Palcha. 6, Karen Kunkel. 7, Zachary Bettino. 8, Mason Becker. 9, Cooper Young. 10, Ryder Dodd. 11, Ben Shannon. 12, Henry Haddad. 13, Colton Bresciani. 14, Caden Harris. 15, Ethan Spoon. 16, Dusan Djordjevic. 17, Benjamin O'Brien. 18, Joshua Johnson. The head coach, Chaz Harker. Congratulations to our 1600 champs from Vanguard. Our most valuable players. We have co-MVPs from Vanguard. Number 7, Zach Patino, and number 10, Ryder Dodd.
Yeah, I think so. You guys are doing Hey, awesome job, guys.
Oh, and then I guess, yeah. Okay, you guys ready? So just say your first and last name. Say your first and last name. Can you say your first and last name?
I'm sorry. Ryder Dodd, Zach Patino.
All right. And you guys have to turn around and go right back to the 18U game. Tell me what's that like to turn it off and go right back?
It's fun. It's what I've been training for all year, so it's very happy.
And last question, why are you proud of Vanguard?
It's an amazing program, amazing people. I've been here my whole career, and I love it. So they are
Where stuff is going. Good job, right?
I don't think we know that much.
Come on. Do that.
Congrats, man. Congrats. Thank you. Good job. Go get him.
Don't worry, we are here. We got through the team announcements. Thanks for joining back. We are ready to go. As they say, this house a bumping. We're ready to rock and roll. If it's a rockin', don't bother knocking. Just come on in. Janai just stepped back into the booth.
So before we even get started, here's a quick trivia question.
Okay, here we go.
How many games is this for each of these teams?
I'm guessing.
Hold on, let's see if anybody can chime in.
In the chat, how many games does it take to get to USA Water Polo Championship game? Let's see what you got.
And then, once we get that answered, the big question is, how many games has Sean live streamed and commentated on in the last 4 days with only 1 day off between the next session?
That's a good one. Even better question is how many games in the last 6 months. That's a big one. Perfecting the craft, as they say. Well, we hope to bring our A game here for this 18U championship game. It all comes down to this. These athletes swimming out, getting ready. We got CCU and the Whitecaps. They're ready to go.
This is literally just one step down from what you'll see on the men's side in Tokyo next month.
We've got Vanguard. 6 guesses in the chat here. We've got 8 games, 6 games, 6 and 8s.
6 and 8, like 6 8
6 and 8s, there you go. 16, that's a little bit. DeFerry's on the
ball drop and game on.
Here we go.
Vanguard right back at it for the third time in the championship game today with their 12s, their 16s, and now 18s.
Jay Pyle, backup goalie here for the 18s, just got his job done in the gold medal. In that 16U group, we've got, let's see, who else? Chase Dodd here with us. Oh, excuse me, Ryder Dodd here with us. Good stuff happening. Big, little floater, number 8, James. Rosales Hill.
From that position, that close, there's not much that goalie could have done. I call that a hammy puller because he was set, locked on making a big block, and that guy just floated it off his hand for a perfect cross-cage lob bar in.
And Wes Temkin is no slouch. He's one of the better goalies I've ever seen at this level. Number 9, Kyle Thomas on the start here for
almost answers right back. Look at his physical play right away. We're still within 40 seconds of play.
Ben Larson and number 4, Ethan Crooks tangling there. Number 11, Matthew Morgan stepping forward back to 12, Nikola Merkovich. I believe these two were in the championship game at Futures. CC United took the dub there, Futures champions, just a couple of weeks ago in Salt Lake City.
Looking.
Ball comes back to number 4, Ethan Crooks. Crooks launches and puts it in.
Remember, the last game started similar.
Yeah.
With Vanguard going up, putting on a shooting clinic.
2-0 with less than a minute, only 49 seconds left here, or past. No, excuse me, that's longer than that.
Minute 11.
A minute 11, there we go. Math skills deteriorating here as the day goes on. Number 4, Christopher Indart, goes down over to Grant Watson. Chase McFarland looking for the ball. Exclusion.
And a goal.
Goal. Outside. Smart play there. Had the exclusion. Direct shot still available and finishes. Back to number 5, Chase Dodd. Ball coming around into number 11, Matthew Morgan.
Number 9 from Vanguard. This is not his first rodeo.
No, wow.
Great
Wes
block.
Temkin takes it to the nose. Going to be an exclusion in transition. Tangled there. Number 8, Mark Larland goes, number 8, James Hill goes to the box. We got a quick return here by CC United. Back
United.
around.
Let's see if they run something to the 1-2.
6 on 5, back to number 5, Chase
There he
McFarland.
goes. That's the movement I like to see, to test the defense, to see if they slide. Back in, and now he's got it.
In there it is, number 10, Grant Watson finishes.
I've been waiting 3 games.
3 games to talk about that.
3 games to see that slide.
There it is, people. That's how you run 6 on 5.
Tied up 2-2 in the first quarter.
Number 5, Chase Dodd. Janai, to answer your question, we've been streaming 12 to 14 hours a day, 2 courses for the last 4 days. So however many games that is, we can figure that out. Step that out. That ball stolen, picked off. CC United, West Temkin.
Look at his tempo, forcing all the way down. Oh, he went for his face. It's a double. So I've seen, again, in my opinion, unnecessary contact.
Yeah.
To say the least. The ear guard grab at this end, and then the head bunt down at this end.
Big physical play with big guys. Number 11, Matthew Morgan. Highest level of play domestically here. As you said, next step up is our men's senior team. Training, getting ready for Tokyo to start in 3 days, 4 days. Hill off the ball. Temkin goes after it.
The difference in that lob, though, is he never sold it.
Yeah. As a goalie, is that you hate it when you know you got that lob coming and you're out of position? I can only imagine. Oh, just missing there. Number 7, Ben Larson. Off the pass from number 4, Christopher Indart.
No, if you know the lob's coming, I think most goalies are actually able to get to it.
Yeah.
It's when a great shooter really locks you and commits to a block, and they float it off their fingertips. That it just freezes you and just everything goes by in slow motion. There's nothing you can do about it.
Number 11, Matthew Morgan stepping in. Wow.
Strong side.
Number 4, Ethan Crooks.
Having
sneaks
lefties changes the game.
Oh, man.
Having aggressive, when I say aggressive, I mean attacking the cage, attacking the open water, not attacking a person. Changes the game.
Going to take a pause here to allow Vanguard to get the cap. It's number 5, Chase Dodd. Number 4, Christopher Indart. Back up to number 12, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi working, gets that ordinary. Ordinary again. Up to number 10, Grant Watson. Watson into Christopher Indart. Watson stepping in. Punched out by number 5, Chase Dodd.
A pet peeve of mine, I don't know if you can tell from this camera angle, is when shot blockers put their hands up and they're actually just basically shot blocking their bench, but nowhere near the goal.
Yeah. Number 12, Nikola Merkovic.
A little crowded in here at 2-meter line. Double set.
Ooh, missing wide to the right. Temkin looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, Mark Larland. Ordinary there for Larland. Gil Gavishi. Back to number 4, Christopher Indart. Indart swings that to Grant Watson. Watson. Broxamanian inside and in. What a big boy play there. Number 7, Ben Larson.
And his fans are fired up. So I'm curious to know if anybody knows where some of these athletes have committed for college.
We'll see in the chat. I'm sure, I'm assuming most have at this level. Back to number 5, Chase Dodd.
And those that haven't have got some good scouts.
I've got some good scouts. Yeah, it's packed over there. You look over, see Pepperdine, Princeton, Harvard, Stanford, Cal,
Brown,
UCLA, Brown over there
George
watching.
Washington.
Number 4, Ethan Crooks.
Cal Maritime. Looking good. Look at the cage and
inside. Nice live center entry. Kicked out. Back to
Still
number 4, Ethan Crooks. Going to be CC United. Number 3, Leopold Ludeman with the ball. Doesn't put the ball in play. Dumps his head in shame. Gets back on defense. Going to be countered here. Get back to number 9.
He's got to attack with that, though.
And out.
And he does.
Number 4 with the goal there. Ethan Crooks. Little mistakes in championship games sometimes turn it. Comes down to inches.
So rather than runs like we've seen in other games, this has just been back and forth.
Just back and forth body blows, yeah.
Yeah.
Indart back to 2, Broxamanian.
Look at the drive.
Number 5, Chase McFarland.
Oh, kick in the face.
Contra foul. Sends it back to Vanguard. Contra foul on CC United, awarded back to Vanguard, excuse me. Number 4, Ethan Crooks with that left hand. Comes down to settle Vanguard. Matthew Morgan brings it around to number 8, James Roselius Hill. Back to Hill. Exclusion away from the ball. That's going to be number 3, Leopold.
Passes it. There he goes.
Ball swings wide to the far side. Ethan Crooks.
They hit that foreside hard.
In. Oh, and that just bounces off the rebound and in. Temkin clears that.
I have to watch the replay on that because I'm not even sure how that went through.
Power play goal for Vanguard makes it 5-3.
Just bounced it under the armpit. Number 4, Christopher Indart inside. That ball flipped. What a play. Covered, ball under, goes back to Vanguard.
Phenomenal pass and great crash. I'm loving this game. Not so much the physicality under the water, but everything else.
Oh, Temkin with the legs there. Stays up, elevated. Rebound picked up by Indart.
All right, that's the difference between a great goalie.
Oh, and in front here. 5-meter applied there. Number 9, Tyler Padua going to get it. Broxamanian earns that.
This could be that 2-point turnaround right there, right? I was saying this is the difference between a good goalie and a great goalie. He came up for a good block on that first move, and he stayed up for a great block. Made a release out.
Number 5,
happens with this penalty.
McFarland lines up. Chase McFarland committed to UCLA. See that in the chat here.
Ooh.
Puts it away. Turns to the crowd, brings him on, gets the hype rolling.
Yeah, Adam Wright's going to be happy with Chase. Look at this. 9 seconds to play in 4-5.
Yeah, 4-5, 9 seconds to go here in the first period.
9 seconds left and 9 goals scored.
Number 12, Nikola Mirkovic, controlled by Temkin. At the end of the first, we got ourselves a game here. Not committed to UCLA. What do I know? Never trust Wikipedia or a YouTube chat.
Fake news.
Fake news.
It works both ways.
Thanks to everyone who's joined along. We just topped up over the top of 400 follower or 400 watchers here online. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. It's the best way to help us. We're trying to get pressed up to 3,000 subscribers by the end of session 3. At the end of this game, we're going to take a break for a day and a half and be ready to start at 7 a.m. on Thursday with the women. We'll run both Woollett right and left, and then when we get to Texas, we'll be at Louisville West ISD Aquatic Center for the championship courses there.
I was just out there twice about a month ago. Beautiful facility.
Fantastic.
They had their state championships for the girls at that pool that they hosted, and then we also ran a 5-meter water polo camp there right afterwards.
Fantastic. If you haven't already, also consider scrolling over to the socials, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn at GameOnLS. If you like what you're seeing, we've got a GoFundMe page at goals.co, gols.co. We've invested over the last 6 to 8 months to bring high-level water polo to the internet to be streamed by thousands and thousands of people. Think about a donation if that's something you want to see as we move forward in a post-COVID world.
Here we go with the ball
Here
drop.
we go.
Game on.
Game on. Number 5, Chase Dodd.
I might start coming with like the Mortal Kombat sound effects. Game on.
Boom, boom, boom. Number 5, Chase Dodd. Back here we are even. Looks like a double set. Pushed out. Kind of out of balance there on the 1-2 side. Number 4. Oof.
Great shot block.
Great block by number 4, Christopher Indart. Wes Temkin looks for the outlet up to number 5, Chase McFarland.
In the first quarter alone, we have some big-time moves, but let's keep track so we can find out what the game on play of the day is.
Game on play of the day. I love it. Gabriel Haddad. Been quiet, but a fantastic keeper there for Vanguard. Number 4, Ethan Crooks.
They're abandoning the double post and spacing it out.
Yep.
Actually, it's coming right back in.
Number 11.
Patience down
Matthew
to the last
Morgan.
second.
Oh, there it is. Number 4. Ethan Crooks puts it in and gives the crowd a let's go.
So when you have a dominant center like that and you command a drop, it allows your shooters to really free up and work their own magic.
Number 10, Grant Watson. Back up to 4, Christopher Indart. Number 4, Christopher again with a shot.
Quality save there by Gabriel Haddad. Corner throw for CC United.
Number 10, Grant Watson. Up to number 4, Indart. Inside, working.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a double ooh.
Sometimes it's hard to take the fan out, right? It's just good athleticism. It's fun to watch. Matthew Morgan. Back up to number 8, James Roselius Hill. Going to be exclusion. Going to go exclusion number 9, Kyle Thomas.
6 on 5 for Vanguard.
Wes Temkin swats it out.
Saved by Temkin.
Number 8, James Hill. Back around to Ethan Crooks.
He's looking for it a second
Again,
time.
oh. Number 12, Nikola
barely went
Murkovic.
in.
Yeah, could have swatted that out maybe. Takes a 7-4. Game of runs here, 4:53 remaining in the second period.
Makes it 7-4 Vanguard.
Gilgavici. Wide to number 5, Chase McFarland. Chris Indart. McFarland. To number 2, Brock Zamanian. shot over the top. Field blocked out. It's going to be possession here for Vanguard. Gabriel Haddad looking for the outlet. Up to number 4, Ethan Crooks. Zachary Bettino misses wide to the left. Wes Temkin. Up to number 2, Brock Zemanian. Zemanian coming in here looking to spark a fire for CCU. That one dances on the goal line. Haddad punches it out.
That small little El Rolo spin move that he did in place didn't really give him an advantage rather than sliding to the center of the cage.
Ethan.
But live and learn, right?
Yep. Ethan Crooks playing pass back and forth here on the shot by number 11, Matthew Morgan. Counter ball comes in for Wes Temkin. Temkin goes to the outside to number 12, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi takes a shot. Exclusion, number 12, Nikola Murkovic. Timeout called by CC United. Down by 3, 3:31, period, second period. An early timeout. What do you say to your team here, Coach Kerr?
I don't say anything. If I have to give them a play at this point, then we haven't been doing our job in practice.
Right.
Give them a break, let them reset, and say, let's go, game on. All right. And look, he knows there's no clipboard out there. He's not trying to teach him anything in 20 seconds.
Right.
They've already practiced this hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Vanguard stays out on defense.
You see that? They actually came out of the huddle so quickly that they're not ready to go past half.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, but most of the timeouts are either for substitution or for rest.
Audrey, will you go down to that camera and restart it, turn it back on? Yep. Thank you.
Up to number 5, Chase McFarland. Back to 8, Mark Larland. Larland stepping. Larland back around to Chase McFarland inside close there. Here comes McFarland back to number 8, Larland. Quiet, crowd is quiet, waiting for something. On the legs and hits, hangs up there. Mark Larland using that leg strength to draw the goalie out and finishes with a skip to the right.
Yeah, see, that play wasn't, hey, egg beat up high, and then egg beat up a little bit higher, and then a little bit higher, and then shoot to beat the shot blocker. It was just run your rotation and find the open shooter.
Brings it to within 2, 5-7, 3:09 remaining here in the second period. Championship Water Polo, USA Water Polo, National Junior Olympics, Session 1 Men's Championship game. Can't tell you how excited I am to watch the Olympics, Janai. Oh.
Aren't we all? Can't even imagine how excited the athletes are to compete after being postponed for the entire year.
Exclusion, number 10, Grant Watson, taking a chop shot there. Sends Vanguard up to 6-5, up on 6-on-5. Chase Dodd around. Back to number 8, James Hill. Ethan Crooks looking. Very patient 6-on-5 here. Dodd bings it around. Dodd to Dodd.
I like how you're trusting the shot blockers. So let's see if that
playing
pays
Dodd
off.
to Dodd. Oh, look at that. What a reach and go there by number 8, Mark Larland. Coming up, has numbers forward, has to look for it.
Good pass out front.
Up front to number 2. He's going to get there. Has defenders and
he
sneaks
does.
it under that bottom right-hand corner. Points to the crowd. Gets it going. His boys here right in front of the booth. I had to stand up to get around that. The crowd getting hyped and excited.
As they should be. I mean, that was a huge play.
Huge
Both
play.
Defense to offense. Watching this replay here. He went away to come right back.
3-on-1.
But it was the effort at mid-court to get that advantage that was really sold it.
Yep. 6-7 back. CCU back within 1 here. Second period, 2 minutes to go. Number 8, James Hill. Up to number 4, Ethan Crooks.
Watch number 4's legs as he sidesteps.
Oh, he's not there. He's decided to get back on defense. 3-2. 1 on the shot. Expires there.
And he's going to get countered.
Oh, no. That ball goes back. Didn't put the ball in play. Going back and forth. Do-si-do. Round we go.
New rules work both ways, I guess. You can put the ball in play in advance to maybe a live shooter, or if you don't put it in play, it's a turnover.
Inside. 6 on 5 earned there. Number 11, Matthew Morgan goes to the box. Number 9, Kyle Thomas earns that exclusion. 6 on 5 happening here.
A big chance to tie up the
Number
game.
2, Broxamanian looking for the equalizer here late in the second period. Number 8, Mark Larland. Kyle Thomas, Larland, he's been there again. Oh, my goodness, on the 2-pop to number 7. It's going to go back to Vanguard. Huge legs there. Gabriel Haddad with the control of the ball. Out to number 4, Ethan Crooks. That ball goes to number 11, Matthew Morgan. 1 minute here remaining in the first half of this championship battle. Number 4, Ethan Crooks coming. Back to Crooks.
Space.
Off the bar, gives 45 seconds.
But that's the difference. I mean, they're pressing these guys out to 7, 8, 9 meters, and they're still taking hard direct shots.
Wes Temkin delivers that ball. Oh, to number 9. Kyle Thomas gets the yellow card for the taunting to Gabriel Haddad. Wes Temkin delivers a dime. Coach checks him out, cools his temper here. We are tied at 7. 36 seconds remaining in the first half. Obviously, Vanguard has a full 30 seconds. CC United used 1 timeout here early. Vanguard still has 2. Doing a quick sub here. See if they... Tyler Padua with his ball in the hand at center pool. Sends it back to Chase Dodd. Rizolas Hill stepping forward. 19 seconds on the clock, comes through. Oh, big and dirty. Number 9, Tyler Padua puts it in.
Come on, what you did to me?
Pretty close. I think mine was quicker.
Make that 8-7. 18 seconds to go.
Vanguard back on top by 1 with 18 in the quarter. CCU looking for a last second play here.
Number 10, Grant Watson over to 5. Chase McFarland comes through. Ooh, that's going to be a 2-meter.
2 seconds left.
2 seconds. This is where it comes in. Put it into play and rocket it through.
Or do you just shoot it? Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Shoot it. See, had he got it ready quicker.
Right in on the redirect. Here we go at the end of the first. We got ourselves a game. 8-7 with 1:53. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Janai Kerr, Olympian and ambassador to the sport here, calling this game for Junior Olympics. Let's see what this second half brings. My goodness. Good stuff.
Yeah, so the new rules, you can shoot that right off the play. 2-yard line, you're live.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. I don't know how you guys do all these games, though. So we got confirmation, not that I'm putting my name on the line for, that Tyler Padua is actually going to UC Irvine in the fall. That's a huge pickup for Mark Hunt and the Anteaters.
Number 4, Ethan Crooks goes wide to 5, Chase Dodd. Dodd goes down to Ryder Dodd. Nope, wrong team. Let's do that again. Switch sides. That ball. Number 5, Chase McFarland. Back to Grant Watson. McFarland inside, shooting over the top.
The speed that's releasing from their hand is pretty impressive too. It's not just the velocity, it's how quick it's coming out of his hand, even from 8 meters out.
Inside. Back to number 8, James Roselius Hill.
Crowding at set though.
A little too close there between the CC United. Up. Block. I think that was number 5, Chase McFarland, that got his hand on that one. Temkin controls here.
United. Watson.
Number 10, Grant Watson, looking inside. Exclusion. No, excuse me, just an ordinary. Number 10, Grant Watson. That's going to be a 2-meter. Gabriel Haddad punches it out. Number 8, Mark Larland for CCU starts the 2-meter corner throw. Ball gets the ball live. Back up to number 9, Kyle Thomas. Inside, ordinary direct shot available. Coming.
And that just bounced.
But that that went like straight up. Almost looked like it went off an athlete there at that angle. Number 1, Gabriel Haddad. Outlet up to 11, Matthew Morgan. Ball to number 8, James Roselius Hill. To number 8, Hill. Ooh. That looked like it was
not as successful as they was in the first quarter.
Yeah. CCU brings that ball up to number 4, Chris Indart. Indart. Little bobble, rare bobble by Grant Watson. Comes back to Chase McFarland. Watson stepping in, getting inside for entry. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Chase Dodd sends CCU up on 6-on-5. Number 5, Chase McFarland comes around. Comes in to the left here.
Both players are almost on top of each other, though.
Kyle Thomas, yeah, they're definitely getting pushed in next to each other.
Yeah,
big shot right into the chest of Gabriel Haddad.
So for me, successful 6-on-5 is shifting the defense 1 and 6, and the post player is popping at every single pass.
No, nothing prettier than that high entry to the post. Here he comes, Vanguard, looking to see if they can get a 2-goal advantage. Obviously, CCU wants a stop here to get it even. Back number 9, Tyler Padua. Exclusion coming away. That's going to be a holding foul. Looks like number 3, nope, number 9, Kyle Thomas goes to the box. Up to 5, Chase Dodd. Nice job there. Number 9, Tyler Padua. Chase Dodd on the assist there. Nice raise and go, drop that in. Ball goes to number 12, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi working, gets the ordinary. Wide to number 4, Christopher Indart. Stepping forward to Chase McFarland, stepping in. Here comes Indart. Indart back
Risky
and forth.
passes over number 8.
Number 5 with the shot there. McFarland blocked and covered by Gabriel Haddad. 3:20 here. Still a 2-goal game. Outlet. Up and over to Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd just named a co-MVP of the 16U group here, looking to double up with championships.
Looking to rotate inside for a skip pass.
Inside, comes out. West Temkin comes out and picks it up. 2:55 remaining here in the third. Outlet up to number 8, Mark Larland. Mark Larland.
Even with 16 goals being scored, I actually am really still impressed with the composure of both goalies.
Yeah. Having watched these goalies over the last year, they are both incredible. Oh, that's a little bit heavy on both sides. Exclusion number 5, Chase Dodd.
Chase Dodd on for 20. CC United power play.
There he goes. A little slight shift at 6 in, but here's the first big shift.
Rotate up here into the pocket, gets close on the no look. Again, back to number 5, Chase McFarland.
There
Inside, that's what you love to see. That's great water polo. Number 8, Mark Larland into the goal for number 3, Leopold Ludeman.
Back to a 1-goal margin, 9-8, Vanguard. Let's go, CCU! Let's go, West!
I love it when I see team water polo. You had several great athletes pass up good shooting opportunities to find the best opportunity.
Shout out to our producer, Melissa Stringham here, capturing those replays, making it look good and seamless. Not an easy job here either. Ethan Crooks, Matthew Morgan, back and forth, Crooks and Morgan. Punched out by Temkin.
Save there.
Up to number 11, Matt Morgan, inside, trying to get there. There's going to be an exclusion. Up to his suit with both hands out, trying to guard that. Number 11, Matthew Morgan, inside, or sends it wide. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Vanguard. Just up by 1. CCU wants to get this, punched out by 12. Gil Gavishi sacrificing to get that field block. As a coach, I teach field blocks all the time. How important is that to the mindset of your team? My goodness.
Just as important as the donut barred in.
Oh, 5 meter.
That's a 2-point, potential 2-point turnaround right there. All stemming from that big shot block.
That's huge. Lining up, trying to even it up here with 1:13 remaining. Number 12, Gil Gavishi, nominated and puts it in underneath underneath Gabriel Haddad.
2-point turnaround stemming from that big shot block, right? I think
Great
that's just
stuff.
as important.
Great stuff. The energy here is super hype at Woollett. We have packed near capacity stands right here in front of the booth. We apologize for those who are showing their joy, but hey, we haven't been together for 2 years. Let's all celebrate sport here and athleticism. James Roselius Hill. Number 4, Ethan Crooks. Both these teams with great composure, recognizing the championship nature of the game here. Crooks sends it wide to Ryder Dodd. Dodd bobbles it. Playing games back to back. Number 12, Gil Gavishi goes with 1 second. It's gonna be called a 2-meter. Temkin disagrees. Counter ball sent in. Sends it back over to the 2-meter. 42 seconds remaining here in the third. Tied at 9. New shot clock here for Vanguard. Oh, Wes Temkin gets it. Wes Temkin Goes up to number 8, Mark Larland. Still tied at 9. Shot there. Weak off that 1. It's going to be 2 meter on the restart, 13 seconds. Ball goes live up to number 12, Gil Gavishi.
Oh.
Mark Larland takes the heavy foul. Inside, working there, number 4, Chris Indart, and he puts it in.
Was not expecting that.
(10-9) for CC United. What a dirty shot.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 1 second corner throw.
1 second. Here's the opportunity. 10-9, CC United with their first lead of the game with 1 second remaining on the third period. Inside, no good. Schilde out, getting the crowd hype. Fourth quarter ready to go. My goodness, crowd starting to get to their feet. Shadows coming. Let's get a shot of Schilde. In case you were curious, if anybody wants to watch water polo, we've got just crossed the 10,000 playbacks on this stream for the day. I think that's a record for us right now.
Oh!
That ball in.
Going up by 2.
Number 4, Chris Indart, pulls that one off.
Not sure why they're dropping off of position 1, but he took advantage of it, that's for sure.
CCU up by 2. That should be their cheer. 6:35 here remaining in the fourth period. Comes through number 8, James Roses. Hill up, back to Hill. Number 5, Chase Dodd, looking, blocked by Temkin. Outlet coming for Temkin.
Slowing it down.
Has a 2-goal advantage, changes the strategy. Grant Watson coming forward down here on this 4-5 side. Back along up to 4, Christopher Indart. Chase McFarland. McFarland stepping in to Christopher Indart. Looking for a third, and there it is. Number 4, Chris Indart stepping up huge here for CC United. 12-9 with 5:53 remaining. Fourth period. Started out with Vanguard killing it early.
These are some big-time goals, not just shots, but big-time goals. You got to step up and want that, and then to take it, and then to score it. You guys can probably hear that, but this crowd
is going off.
Hey guys.
Let's go, CCU on 3! 1, 2, 3! Let's go, CCU! Hey, CCU boys, let's get hyped for the camera!
Doing what we can to make it hype here at JO's Game On Live Studio. Vanguard off the start, number 12, Nikola Merkovic. That's going to be an ordinary foul, direct shot available. Big Merkovic sends it over into the USA Water Polo, spanning the back of the net. Wes Temkin coming in. Number 4, Christopher Indart. Goes wide back to number 8, Mark Larland. Larland wide to number 10, Grant Watson. Watson patient here. 3-goal lead, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Ooh, skipped off right underneath the hand of Gabriel Haddad.
Good look, but just wide.
5:02 is a long time to go here in the fourth period. Down by 3. Vanguard definitely has the firepower to get into it here. Momentum, vibe definitely shifted here to CC United. Back to number 11, Matthew Morgan. Morgan stepping. Oh my gosh, Wes Temkin. And a huge. Here comes number 2, Broxamanian on the rebound off from Wes Temkin and in. Broxamanian creates mania here, and great stuff. Zamanian takes it 13-9. Janai, has Vanguard scored in the fourth quarter?
They've scored about as many goals of words I've said. I've just been kind of enjoying the excitement.
Taking it all in. I have to say, this is the best seat in the house, I have to admit. Got shade, a little fan action happening here. Number 11, Matthew Morgan, comes in, ordinary foul. Number 11, Morgan.
It's just, that shot, the power that led to the rebound straight to the counterattack.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I was going to say, is the firepower that Vanguard has, you can never count them out.
Right. Number 11, Matt Morgan, puts that in, but that rebound bounced off Temkin all the way to the half court. Broxamanian was in position, just turned and went for it.
Try to do that again, right? Block to leading the counterattack.
Do you give him assist on that?
I guess so. Double stats.
Gil Gavishi plus minus going crazy on that one. Number 12, Gil Gavishi. That's an ordinary. Back up to number 4, Christopher Indart. Working to use that entire clock under 4 minutes. 3:51 remaining. Christopher Indart. Haddad gets.
Look at this power. Look at this speed coming down. He might make that. Oh. Yep,
there it is. He wants it. Number 12, Nikola Mrkovic wants to take this. He's not giving up. Mrkovic gets him in, but Temkin plays a little volleyball with his bump set and spike to get that out of danger. Great team play and chemistry there for CC United. Temkin waves him off on the outlet.
Had 12 gone that pass initially on the counter, it might have been a different result. Just having a little bit more time, but he wanted it.
Number 8, Mark Larland. Ordinary.
Right now, time is their friend.
3:09.
Offensive.
Offensive. Sends it back the other way on Gavishi. Picked up by number 8, James Roselius Hill. Outlet up to number 4, Ethan Crooks.
They can't force it, but they knew to pick up the tempo.
Inside, number 5, Chase Dodd brings the defender to him. Hands are up. 2 on 1, no advantage, no foul. CC United in control here, 13-10 with 2:48 remaining. Temkin on the outlet to number 12, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi earns the ordinary. Back to number 4, Christopher Indart. Shot right into Gabriel Haddad's gullet. Tangled here. We're going to go, still tangled. Exclusion's going to come here. Vanguard calls timeout as they go into 6-on-5.
What's her name, the photographer?
Back underway, or close to it. Vanguard coming in off of timeout. Gabriel Haddad, excuse me. Back in the cage for number 1. Ball in hand. Sends the ball forward up to number 12, Nikola Mrkovic. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Definitely a do or die here for Vanguard to stay close. 12 shot off the crossbar. Nikola Mrkovic, rebound picked up by Temkin. Temkin outlet up to number 7, Ben Larson. Goes down into number 4, Christopher Indart. Back in. Mark Larland trying to get in position, earn that ordinary foul, gets it. Direct shot coming. Little offshoot. Gonna get an extra possession though.
Full clock.
Haddad pops it out. It's a 2-meter restart with 1:47. Statistically, not great odds here for Vanguard. 2-1 in the possession category for CC United. Being pressed out, ordinary. Number 5, Chase McFarland. Out to number 4, Christopher Indart. Chase McFarland, 17 seconds to kill here. Grant Watson comes back around over to number 5, Chase McFarland. Shot fired. Gabriel Haddad controls, looks for an outlet, sends it deep, 2-1, back to number 8. James Roselius Hill. Hill working to make the turn. Trying to earn that ordinary. Gets it inside the 6 meters. Sees. That's going to go to the end line. 1:04 remaining. CCU. Grant Watson. That ball goes back to number 8, Mark Larland. Spread offense here for CC United. Back to number 5, Chase McFarland. Inside, good hustle there by number 9, Tyler Padua. Haddad up to 4, into center. Big turn by number 12, Matt Morgan.
I actually thought it was going to be a ball under.
That's an exclusion. Sends number 8, Mark Laurel, into the box. Chase Dodd. Whoa, big mitts of number 4, Chris Indar. Woodson whips that down. It's going to be CCU ball. Timeout called. CCU faithful going crazy here. Great stuff in Irvine. Temkin. Back up to number 16, Nathaniel Rego. Looks like we've got our second string in here, getting some time in for the championship game. Number 15, Charles Saunders, stepping in. That ball goes to 1, and that'll be it. CC United, 18U Platinum champions for USA Water Polo National Junior Olympics. We got audience members going in. Here they come. CCU faithful everywhere. All of these kids loving their team. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Joining them up. Good stuff here for CC United. Getting them all hyped. What a great day for water polo. Thank you to USA Water Polo for allowing Game On Live Studio come and stream and record these events and games. Don't forget, consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio.
18U gold medal game, Vanguard versus CC United.
Shout out to Janai Kerr for sitting here with me during and doing color commentary.
3 gold medal appearances in the 12, 16, and 18s.
Fantastic stuff. Shout out to our staff here that's been with us. Jaden Courtney, Alexis Courtney, Audrey Hall, Adam Huff, Melissa Stringham. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It's been a process. We're going to send Janai to go do medals. We'll get the camera down there. It's been an honor. If I don't come back on, thanks so much. We'll see you for the women. Just under 36 hours. I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back. Peace.
got Marco from USC at Star Splitter game. Next coach right here. Is he live streaming? I think so. This is my second live stream ever, so we'll see how it goes. I'm honored.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll direct your attention to the west side of the pool, the scoreboard in where the podiums are. We're going to announce our 3 placement teams for the boys 18 and under division. Our 3rd place team. 2, Landon Akerstrom. 3, Nathaniel Banos. 4, Gavin Karnick. 5, Carter Lowe. 6, Clay Kaneko. 7, Logan McCarroll. 8, Vincent Burke. 9, Grant Lowe. 10, Ryan McManigal. 11, Jack Grant. 12, Charles McHenry. 13, Ezekiel Lowe. 14, Nicholas Bright. 15, Elizabeth Howard. 16, Jason Corlett. 17, Alexander O'Frier. Number 18, Troy McMillan. Head coach Brian Anderson. Put your hands together for Vanguard Red, 3rd place, 2021.
Get up here, Jamie.
Now our runner-up. Also from Vanguard Aquatics, Vanguard Black. Number 1, Gabriel Hammond. 2, Aragorn Gutierrez. 3, Phineas Kalcha. 4, Ethan Crooks. 5, Chase Dodd. 6, Aiden Hamber. 7, Zachary Patino. 8, James Rosales Hill. 9, Tyler Padua. 10, Ryder Dodd. 11. 13, Jake Cox. 14, Christian Hammonds. 15, Ethan Spoon. 16, Jack Cameron. Head coach, Sasha Branisavovich. Your runner-up, Vanguard Black. Put your hands together for them. And now your 2021 18 and under champion. Number 1, Wes Timken. 2, Bob Zamanian. 3, Leopold Ludeman. 4, Christopher Indar. 5, Chase McFarland. 6, Thomas O'Connor. 7, Ben Larson. 8, Mark Lauerland. 9, Kyle Thomas. 10, Brad Watson. 11, Phil Bogan. 12, Gil Gavishi. 13, Jay Mills. 14, Brody Slottick. 15, Charles Saunders. 16, Nathaniel Rago. 17, Bardia Krupa. Head coach, Matthew Detrain. Ladies and gentlemen, your most valuable player for boys 18 and under from CC United, number 1, Wes Timken. Teams that placed, and especially to our champions, CC United.
everyone to have their medals?
Tommy,
So they don't have one.
We got this. Who's writing on this?
Alright, everyone, I need to be able to see everyone.
Watch your favorite highlights from Session 1 of upcoming Session 2 and 3 via game.
Number 1! Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3!
Number 1!
Nice. If you guys want to do anything else, you
With shielding, you gotta get rid of it.
Thursday. To purchase tickets or to watch the live stream, visit the USA Polo Events application. As you head out, visit the cage and grab those final Junior Olympic purchases. Thank you for joining us. Drive home safely and good night.
Wes. Hey Wes, do you want this? Hey Wes, you gotta hold this too. Oh, dope, nice.
For the scrapbook.
Alright, so just tell me your first and last name, please.
Wes Semkin.
And then go ahead and tell me your team and age group.
What's up?
Team and age group.
Oh, CC United and 18U.
So just tell me about the win you guys just had.
I mean, you can't give it to one individual player. It's everybody. Our whole team. We've been playing for 4 years together. We lost the last 8 years. We came back, won this one. First win for CCU Club, so we just had to get it done.
And then SoCal, NorCal, you guys won it for NorCal. How does that feel?
Oh, it feels great. It feels great because I mean everybody in NorCal is rooting for us. All the NorCal clubs. It was all SoCal clubs, so we came representing. We won.
And then tell us about your coaching staff. How did they help you get to this point?
Matt, that's the best. Hey, Matt. Interview Matt. Oh, gosh. Yeah. He's the best. We had Garrett over here. Matt's just been grinding us. He knows the way we want to play. He lets us play our game. Doesn't try to get in the way too much. But yeah, so without him, it wouldn't be possible.
Then last question, besides the win, why is J.O.'s birthday?
For the win. And for, I mean, this is the last time with a lot of my friends, so before they go to college, last time playing with them, so win or lose, it's a great time. Thank you. Something special at UCLA. Thank you, bro. Hey, who's got the trophy? Somebody.
Hey, don't let him take that trophy.
These pictures going to be online or your game on? Yeah, we can still donate after, right? Because I kept hearing you. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.